Hallo. Hallo. Good morning. Hello. Good morning. I have returned, my brothers. Good morning. Let's go. Hey, Travis. Wait, you're up so late, so early? How is that possible? I came back to this. I came back to this. Right, and then it's like, my job's done here. AQ added a bunch of commands, bro. It's crazy. We predicting your revenue? I really do not want to look, man. I really don't. I wish this was behind me. But hey, we'll look today. Guys, we have another cool update. Small update. You now have a Turkish Steam page. Localization. It's just the Steam page, but yeah, it's in Turkish now. Big thank you to Mr. Elmida for that. He has been... No. In a second, okay? Pausing. He's been incredibly supportive. Like from, not today only, or this week. No, for years. This guy has been supportive, right? For years. And he's also making his game, and I wish him the best of luck. He also has shown me a little bit of his game here and there. You know, I played... No, I actually watched the trailer. I didn't play the game yet. It was a bit confusing for me, but I hope he can, you know, make it less confusing. And then I'm excited to see where they go, where they get into. Yeah, I wish him the best of luck. He's an amazing dude. He also made Cakez.dev, which... Was it Cakez.dev? Yeah. He made this page, guys. We are also having this awesome... I never really talk about it. We're also having this awesome... what is this called? Embed, right? The viewbots thing, right? There's not many people visiting this, but oh my god. And he put this up here. Buy now. I didn't even see that. Thank you. Is that normal that the text disappears? Is that supposed to happen? Because I guess it blinks back. Thank you, man. Like, it's an amazing dude. Like, he really is. For those of you who remember the times when there was the TTS sandbox, right? But I guess the voices are no longer working. It's crazy, though. Could be Dark Reader. Could be Dark Reader. Nope. It's not. So, yeah, incredible. Yeah, let me pin the message, like always. Viral clip part 2. Yeah, see... I have heard that there are some people who think that was staged, right? And I'm pretty sure... Like, my wife wanted to look together with me today, right? And so I'll wait for my wife. She's currently working, and then she's picking up Zoe from... Not the hospital, from kindergarten. And her sister-in-law is not able to help her with her own baby. So my wife's gonna take care of 2 kids today. So it's gonna be a rough day for her, but we'll wait for her. And then when she gets home, we'll look together. But to be honest, I kind of do care that people think that it's staged, because it's not, right? It's actually genuine. But what can you do, right? There's always gonna be some idiots on the internet. Good thing is, I've been streaming for 4 years and I've been dealing with idiots the entire time, so it doesn't affect me as much as it would if this was my first day of streaming. Yeah, so it's okay, right? The guy that made... There's actually a 9gag post, apparently, that was made about the reaction. And the guy reached out to me. I didn't have time to answer, but he reached out to me saying that there has been negative people and that I shouldn't let it get to me. I didn't even know, like, I don't even know these people make comments, right? I really don't care. Like, what I do care about, though, is the feedback you guys have sent me. And yes, we have some achievements now, okay? They are a bit repetitive, okay? Yeah, around 20, around 40, 60, 180, but also one additional that is not... Don't let Tangy die in a single map. A single time in any map. I want to probably change this achievement or add a new achievement to not die in the mountain trail, because mountain trail is where the boss spawns, and he spawns the ice spikes, right? And it's really hard to not die to those. So I think that would be another achievement where I put some ice on the thumbnail here. And yeah, it's that's more important. So we are going to work on the Russian translation today. After we are looking after we try to fix the crash that's still been happening that is related to audio drivers, which I don't know. Basically some audio crash. I don't know what it is. That's the most important one. If we can fix that. The Gladius Soul is not showing up in the Cauldron. Okay. Yeah, I'll think about that. But yeah. So there's one crash that apparently still does not go away, which is related to audio drivers. That sucks. So I'll try to fix that first thing. And then we already looked at Russian yesterday. If this font is small enough, we might be able to import it into the game and use it as the small font, but it does look kind of large. The problem is that for my game, I used a font that is somewhat small, the attack speed, range, and dodge chance. And so it makes it really difficult to find a font that is this small, but also with the special characters. Hello, Mr. D-Boy. Thank you very much for the raid. I didn't see that. Thank you, man. Mr. Jonathan Smith, good. Thanks for asking. Hope you're doing good too, man. Can I have, Ukrainian has been translated too. I just don't have the characters yet. But thanks for asking, man. It happens when there's no output, when it is removed in the middle of a gameplay after a few seconds. So that means basically I would have to reinitialize X Audio 2. Is that correct? Can you guys reliably reproduce this issue? Ivan, can you reliably reproduce it? Pubiti made a post about you. Who's Pubiti? That's awesome. Does anyone have a link to that? Maybe on Twitch? And thank you, Mr. Debo. I hope your game is doing good. Am I allowed to reveal our bundle sales tomorrow? Yeah, sure. I mean, I don't care. Do what you want, man. It's okay. Yes, you can reproduce it. Okay, good. Then I'll ask you to help me to test today, because I'll be coding a fix. Shouldn't take too long. And then I'll push it to the test build. Your SS order on Steam page is all wrong. First SS to crowd. What is SS to crowd? What is SS order? SS order? What is the SS order? Sounds like German police. What? At Cakez? Instagram? Is that the person about the Instagram post? Oh my god, can you stop telling me to sign up? Holy cow. Oh my god. That is crazy. Who is this guy? Pubiti? Oh my god. What is this? 42 million followers? Holy! What? That's her money, yeah. That's the problem, right? Like 5 minutes later after the reaction, she's like, let me make a picture. She's like, she comes here, boom, smashes me to the fucking heater. I break my arm. And she's like, right in there, zoom into the money. It's like, click, nice. It's like, honey, what about me? What do you mean, what about you? It's like, goodness, man. See, she already showed her face like 5 minutes later. Why is Tangy always sleeping, bro? In the skill tree? Because I don't want you to move around in the skill tree with her. I coded in A-star pathfinding and it was really, really inefficient in this giant map. So my only solution was to make her sleep. You can't do anything with her anyways here. There's nothing for you to do. You just plan the skill tree. I find it just awesome that she sits here. It's an additional foliage piece, right? The pork face, yeah. the pork face that we've been doing since like the very beginning, right? Like, you guys remember the pork face we did when I finally managed to make the arrows fly in a curve? That took me like a week to do. That was 4 years ago. That was the very first emote. Oh, actually, we wanted to do the emote, right? Can we do that here? We should have subscribers enough now. Thank you guys for... I'm sorry, Arcane TD, thank you very much for subscribing, man. Congrats on the release. Had a lot of fun playing Tangy TD. You really earned it. Keep rocking. Thank you. Thank you for the post. Did I miss something? Yeah, we'll look at the crash in a second, but I promised you guys about the emote.
I don't want to be like Cakez.
So we should be able to upload it here now, right? Look, we have 26 slots.
Am I so out of touch? No.
Arcanet just subscribed. Congrats on the release.
Thank you,
Had
man.
a lot of fun playing Tangy TD. You have really earned it. Keep on rocking.
There is some issues in the game, but I think the first 3, maybe 4 levels. I think the 4th level is a bit too difficult, but the first 3 levels I think are very good. They're very well done. Most people have no issues with them, and I think the 4th level is good too. Now with the Cauldron, right? And then the Bay Harbor Butcher is annoying, but I think we almost fixed it, right? Turkish added, thank you, man.
Cakez is a gigantic
Glad you like it, bro. Thanks to Mr. Amida for that. Maybe we can hit 600 players today. Bro, that would be crazy. I don't dare to hope, but I kind of hope, though. Like, I gotta be honest. Would be amazing, man. 800 is too high, bro. 800 is too high. There's no way we hit 800. No way. If anything, maybe close to 500. Because it's like 3-4 p.m. It's gonna go up a bit. Because also it's starting to be the weekend. Beat Concord. It would be so funny if I beat Concord. I can't. It would be so funny. I'd be laughing my ass off, bro. It would be so freaking funny. Oh man. It would. I just could not, man. Oh, I wasn't riding to the kindergarten today. My wife did. She tried to convince me to ride anyways, and I'm like, yeah, I'm supposed to bring Zoe to kindergarten, to bring your parents to the airport, and to work on my game. And we're like, and what do you do? Nothing? Okay. Yeah. And then I was like, no. No. Not today, lady. Emotes. I downloaded that into assets. Here it is somewhere. So the emotes need to be... Oh, it doesn't matter what they are between. So can I just put this in here, or does it have to be rectangle? Has to be rectangle, 100%. Yeah. Okay, so we gotta edit this a bit to be rectangular. No, not rectangular. What do you call that? Oh, and we can just extend it, right? We don't have to. 512 by 512 would work, right? I just love how you skip this 1 pixel, man. Okay. Then we just extend it on the sides. I mean, you guys spent the time to, you know, crop out this image. Then, of course, we should use it, right? All right. V, should we move it a bit? Or is it fine? Like this? Okay. Okay. Safe. Should be rectangular now. Nice. Quadratic. Square is a rectangle too. What do we name it? Oh my god, I missed my chance. I missed my chance with Twitch yesterday. No! Maybe they'll be here to... No, they won't. Oh, I should have asked
Am
them.
I so out of touch?
Ah.
Smurd just subscribed. Congrats on release, you stubborn MF. Amazing seeing the game released after having followed since summer of 22.
My man,
Good
yeah.
job.
Thank you.
Looking forward to watching the VODs for the next game you make before going to bed.
My man, thank you very much, man. Awesome, yeah, such a long time. Jimmy, yeah. It has been. I should have asked Twitch if they can remove the 7 from the Cakez prefix, from the prefix for emotes, because I hate the 7. It would be so much easier to write Cakez pork instead of Cakez 7 pork. God damn it. Okay, it's fine. It's pork, right? But I would think we have that already. So we need to delete the old pork. We could get rid of this. No one's using that, guys. What is pork? Yeah, this was when I finally managed to make arrows fly in a curve. Pork? This one here? Well, we have to remove it then, guys. Remove slot. And then we put that here. Alright, thank you very much for making this. Appreciate it. Awesome. Emote attribution? I forgot to make it. Huh? Oh, it's in my library. The library is... Where's the library? Where's the library? Do we have to make it bigger? So it shows the library here. Where's pork? So I have to delete this from the library, otherwise it doesn't let me... Alright, fine. Fine, let's get this done. We got the game to fix. People are crashing. So guys, I have a question. Aside from the audio crash, has there been any other crashes related to the game slowing down, coming to a standstill, and the window being unresponsive? Has there been any unresponsive window as of yesterday? Okay, nice. We got it. Thank you very much, my man. Yeah, the suffix. Exactly. I mean the suffix. The suffix for my emotes is Cakez 7, which is really annoying because it would be so much easier to type Cakez. And I don't think anyone with the name of Cakez is a Twitch partner or maybe affiliate. I don't know. Like, it goes by first come, first served. I don't know if it's... But I don't know. I've not seen anyone having the Cakez prefix. So it would be amazing, but yeah, it is how it is. We botched the opportunity. I forgot. Anyways, guys. Yeah, again, the money reveal will be later today when my wife's here. And yeah, that is crazy. It is absolutely insane. That's gotta be like a lot of views, right? 160,000 likes. How many views is that? A million minimum, right? Millions? Crazy. Absolutely crazy. Man. I don't even have an account, so I can't even say thank you. I never did Instagrams. Like, it's a bit too much, you know, when you're like streaming, then you do YouTube as well, maybe TikTok or something, do shorts, and you make a game. It's a bit much. Yeah, and before Reddit post, I kind of don't want another one of those posts, to be honest. So I'm hoping for a calm reaction today. Just easygoing, calm reaction, but I don't know what to expect, to be honest. It looks like the partner channel Little Fun Cakes owns the Cakes preview. How do you know that? Anyways, yeah, so I gave you some achievements. I know it's not many yet. I plan on adding more. We have a list, but first I need to check the Discord because of crashes. And I want to get rid of that crash if we can. Okay. And yeah, we will not be looking at player numbers too much today. It's awesome to see a new peak and stuff like that, blah, blah, blah. But what is more important is that when there is so many people playing, 959, that they can play, right? And if they can't play, then yeah, it sucks. So let's say 900. Is pixel art good for creating visuals, Cakes? I mean, look at Stardew Valley. In my opinion, one of the most beautiful games ever made. Pixel art is great. So it looks like we are just 66.
Budget Gene says
59.
Cakez 7 cheeky.
Ho, ho, ho.
So we don't have a voice pointer? How? How can a sound not have a voice pointer? So we're getting a null pointer exception here. In this line. Stardew Valley has so many sales because it's a really good game and people like to build stuff and farm stuff. Like farming and building is just like it, and Stardew Valley made the awesome choice of following an already working example when it comes to Harvest Moon, right? He knew, like he wanted to make a game like Harvest Moon, but he also knew that Harvest Moon was successful, right? Not yet revealed. You know, we'll reveal that later. I'll wait for my wife. So come back in like a couple of hours. Shit. This is null exception, right? This error code is null exception. Just to be 100% certain. Access violation. It's an access violation. So basically you plug out your driver. So wait. X-Audio 2. Detect when audio device disconnects. There must be source voice hangs when the audio device gets removed. ATS. Audio keeps cutting out whenever it receives damage. Damage? Crashing audio driver. With X-Audio 2 when switching between sound devices while running. It's a null pointer or an invalid pointer. Budget Jim, thank you very much for 40 bits, 30 bits. Blo, please fix the screenshot order on a Steam page. The Steam page is fine. You have a problem with the screenshot, bro? I find it awesome. Is that bad? I think it's good, right? That's a good screenshot. It's a bit dank for the first screenshot. So you guys are saying this screenshot should be here. Or something. That's what you mean. Start with this. Move that. As the third or fourth. Fine. Fine. So move this here. And then we can't do 2 action screenshots next to each other, right? So we'll do this screenshot here. Maybe the leaderboards here. Wait, I got an idea. Yeah, like this. Leaderboards is more important than these upgrades. What about that, chat? Or showing leaderboards here. Okay? Good enough? No, we are revealing later. I wait for my wife. So come back in a couple of hours. Is Tangy free to play? No, Tangy is $8.79 on Steam. If it was free to play, then I would be living under a bridge right now. Okay? I really needed the money. Like, not anymore now. Probably, but still. Like, I had to release the game because I was running out of juice. Like, I had to do, and those people on Twitch and the people that watched me before all this on YouTube too, I had to do a donation goal just to pay the rent because I couldn't pay the rent. Fucking sucked, man. Because it's like, I hate doing these donation goals and bars and shit. Like, oh yeah, you get more money as a streamer, but I feel like people should give you money because they enjoy the content, not because they see that you're struggling, right? I don't like that sentiment. Hard work has paid off. You should be proud. Well done. Thank you, man. I am proud to have finished the game, and what I'm most proud of is the fact that it is in C++. And yes, we have crashes, but which game doesn't, right? Which game is... Like, literally, I was trying to play Darkest Dungeon on my old computer, and it crashed every time I entered a dungeon. It's like, what the fuck, man? So I couldn't even fix it. It's really annoying. And granted, that was like 1 or 2 months ago, but still. Even Facebook. Yeah. Okay, so let's get this platform audio. So it's an invalid pointer or an access violation. So then there must be some sort of function we can call if the audio device unplugs. It seems to be long-standing issue is evident in this similar thread. Perhaps what the X audio driver is missing is a reference to the primary sound driver that is listed when using direct sound. Still having this issue with X audio when using a Bluetooth speaker and then disconnecting the speaker. Yeah, just came across this information. Device enumeration functionality has been removed. The get device details and get device count functions have been removed from the interface. Apps that want to render to other audio devices on the systems must pass the device identifier. God, I hate this shit. That's why you use Railed, bro. So this has not been fixed. Fail instead of crash. Graceful failure instead of crashing. What about this? Graceful failure. This is a closes. There's a commit. But that doesn't work for me. Infinite avail. It's just 2 if checks. Yo, little bro, congrats on a game launch. What you gonna build next? I wanna build an incremental game. I have a couple of the ideas that I want to prototype. And I also have a couple of things I want to make better in the pipeline for my game. Like, for example, right now, if I were to do a sprite, a new sprite in the game, like I have this ginormous atlas here. And let's say, I don't know, I draw a tree or something, right? And then it's like, oh, the tree looks nice or whatever, right? And I want to put it into the game. then I have to go by hand into the game and take this tree, look at the pixels.
Out of touch?
Right,
No.
look at the
Marsh
pixels.
just
Go
subscribed.
to the game, into assets, and then write that stupid thing by hand. I want to automate this process. It's really tedious. Stuff like that. But the next game is going to be an incremental game. I will reuse some code, yeah, from Tangy TD, for sure. I could always tell you were the guy, now everyone else can. Congrats, man. Hey, new codes, long time no see. I don't know. I don't know. Like, I have to be honest. I did get a lot. Did get very lucky. Okay, let's not forget it. Like, what's happening at the moment with the attention and with the clips and all of that, that is pure luck. Like I had no hand in that, no deal in that. It's just someone decides to upload a clip, and boom, right? Everyone jumps on the clip. Like, that is pure luck. Though, if the game was awfully shit, right, we would never be in that situation because the revenue reveal would be $1 or something, right? Because no one would have played it. So the game is good enough for that clip to even have been possible. Can I get VIP? Why you want VIP? You want to spam your message, bro? Stop spamming my chat, bro. Maybe. $1 would end up on livestream fail. Oh my god, like I could not imagine. I would be sitting there crying, bro. I have no solution. The internet has no solution. I have a problem I am not able to solve. My application should be able to switch the audio default audio device during runtime. Achieve this, I'm using X32 from a DirectX thing. I implemented the notification client in my audio class to be able to react on default changes. For instance, when the default device changes, stop my current stopping voice, reset the audio engine, start the audio engine again. Everything works as expected. However, when my default device is a USB sound card and I unplug it during the source voice is playing, the application freezes. Uh-oh. The reason for this is that the source voice hangs when stopping the voice. Sometimes also when flushing the source buffer. Seems like the source voice should not be stopped anymore when the audio device was removed. The source voice removed, the source voice was moving. Does someone have the same problem? This looks like good code we could use. Allocate voice, yeah. What version are you using? I hate these questions, man. What version are you using? Did you unplug and plug it again? Did you make sure that you restart your computer? Yes, I did, bro! I have the fucking problem! Sorry. I'm on Windows 10 using the version. Have you tried to reproduce the... Unfortunately, no. No answers. Of course not. Because they don't know. But we could potentially... Well, it hangs, right? That's bad. Relax, it's Friday. I still haven't eaten. Look, I bought myself some... I have a Käsebrötchen, Laugenbrezel, die mega steinhart ist, und ein Schokobrötchen in Englisch, ne? I'm not gonna read all responses. I'm currently facing the same issue in an X Audio 2.7 game. Unfortunately, upgrading to 2.9 is not an option as we are using the X Act engine. I looked left and right to try many workarounds, but no solution so far. This Gamedev post has has a good reproduction code of the issue. Upgrading 2.9 will fix it? What version of X Audio 2 am I using? I should be using the latest. Does it matter? How can I choose a version? I just create audio. I don't select version. Master voice. That doesn't give me any. Initialize. Very nice to see Tangy released. Thank you, man. Hire a chef, Cakes? A chef for what? For cooking? No. I enjoy cooking. I'm gonna make myself burgers tonight. I bought burger patties for $5. No, €4.50. It seems we are no longer friends. I never remove any friends on Discord, bro. Then we never have been friends. Not a single time have I removed a friend on Discord. I know. It's the same. Game doesn't open if there's no audio input. Collector is still a friend. He can write me anytime. He's not blocked. Have you talked about the revenue? No, I will do it later. Maybe get the code with a try and... No. Maybe. But what do we do in the try and catch? Restart the audio device? Platform cleanup audio? And then we call platform init audio? Actually, not a bad idea. I like the idea. The more I think about it. Guys, should we do a try and catch? Here? Coca-Cola? Yeah, I bought myself a Dr. Pepper. There are $2. I know there are $2. But okay, we can look at the other one too. So I think the solution to this could be try and catch. Oh. Guys, what I find interesting or confusing is that this crash like, how can you play a game and all of a sudden your audio device is gone? I don't get it. Bluetooth? But I use a Bluetooth headset. And my game runs all the time. Look, if I turn it off, game doesn't crash. Still here. Turn on. Still there. But I also use voice meter. So that could be a reason. You need to change the device. But I don't think he changed the device. So like, I don't know how he can get an audio crash when he doesn't change the device. I don't want to fuck with my audio setup while I'm streaming. I'm scared that it breaks something. Last record, it's there. Wait. Game doesn't open. Let me do a quick fix for that, okay? Let me do a quick fix. Am I not talking enough here? No, I don't. I'll do it like this. We'll do it like this. We'll keep this. Good. And put this back here. And if audio is initialized, is not initialized, when we update audio, we just return. And then in main, we just call platform init audio and we do an error, but we don't return. Okay, I will push this to Steam in the test branch. Please let me know if you can play the game. If you have any issues without a sound device, okay? I want to push this right now, give it to you on the test build. Let me know if you can play the game. And then that would be fixing the first crash when you play the game without that. Is there a fix in Raylib? True, we could look at the Raylib code. Alright, let me push that to Steam. I want to work fast today, guys. Okay, yesterday we didn't make much progress and I really want to get the most important stuff fixed, and I really want the Russian translation. Because I had one of the very first YouTubers who played my game was a Russian, and I'm eternally grateful for that. Kyle. His name is Kyle. And so, and he directly asked me for Russian translation too. Such a nice person. I saw one of your water shaders. Gets up. I'll check those out when it slows down a bit. I want to check if the crash is fixed, Abef. One thing at a time. One thing at a time. I don't want to do too many things at once. First, if I can check off a to-do on the list, then that's great. And then we do the next to-do. That's, I think, a bit better. All right. So Ivan, did you get the error, or who was it? Lima, Mr. Lima, Abreu, Lima. Could you please go to Steam, close it, right? And then, yeah, and then reopen it. And I also want to fix the cloud saves. I think it'll be easy to fix that. And then we can, then people can play on multiple devices. It might be because I'm storing it in the wrong locations. He made a video about my game, yeah, before it was even out, as far as I know, yeah. Go to Tangy TD, right click, properties, and then game versions game versions and betas and select the test builds option. Then it should give you a download with an update. And I didn't even test it if it works. But I should work though. And now we have, now you should have Tangy TD test builds. You should be able to play it. Unless I made a coding mistake. Yeah. And if you can play this game without having audio, then should be okay. Because I'm only playing a sound when it's not full. No, I was thinking if I maybe misunderstood something. Okay, guys, I'm really hungry. I didn't eat anything yet. And the fucking drive to the airport took almost 3 hours. Because on both lanes, like going to the airport, there was a fucking, how do you say that, traffic jam. And then going from the airport back, there's another traffic jam. It didn't work. Can you show me the error, please? Stop it, bro. Stop it. There's a timeout thing. How do you timeout people? How do I time out people? You're so lucky, bro. Fucking hell. I left Cakez. Yeah, I'm really hungry, bro. Hey, someone else mentioned, did you remember to set the audio initialize state to true? True, I didn't. Why is it playing music? Huh? I must wait. Huh? Maybe I was building the game while I was running? You know what? I will not set it to true, then I shouldn't hear any sounds, right? Huh? What the fuck is this for loop? Huh? What's going on here? Yeah, guys. I'm a game developer now. Woo! Yay! If someone comes to my chat now, says, Cakez, are you a game developer? Yes, my man. Indeed, I am, bro. Thank you for asking. Yay! It took only 4 years. Woo! Yay! Game log. Failed to initialize audio. But it should not return -1. Same error. Okay, maybe it didn't. I didn't push that correctly. Let me check. If I play this now, it should be no sound. Okay. Okay. Huh? Why does it not, why is it not... Ah, shit. Okay, wait. I think it didn't push it correctly, guys. I'm sorry. Huh? Where are my logs? Where are the logs? Nani? Guys, am I missing something here in Visual Studio Code? Where are my logs? Shouldn't it be here? Main? No. Razor log? Razor level? Am I stupid? Uh-oh. Bro, I've been seeing your code all now and I'm pasting in VS Code and then I make your game. Stop spamming, man. Like, you can do it if you want to, but why would you copy my game? You know how much struggle it was to make it? And barely didn't make any money. All of a sudden it blew up, got lucky. Yeah, but I had one player the entire time, bro. Good luck coding. Sorry about that. Yeah. But can you guys give me some context? I feel stupid, but I don't know who Pubiti is. Who is that person? Well, like, what does he do normally? It's very nice of him to post, but I feel like I have absolutely no context. Hello, the dev dad. How you doing, man? I always hate you. Yeah, I hate you guys. That is true. Oh, 512 in game. I need to make a screenshot of that. True. Please be 512. Screenshot. Wait. 512 is too good to pass up. Nice. Chat, we have 512. Safe. Awesome. Okay. It's awfully quiet. Nice power of 2, yeah. Okay. Now, let's continue this. Guys, where's my log? Huh? Huh? Guys, no? Oh, it's logging into the game.log file. I'm stupid, of course. Yeah, guys, we'll be working on some more achievements today. I was actually having a lot of fun coding them in. Uh-oh. Wait. Need to make the screen black. Okay, good. I was worried that you're gonna see some keys or something. Music? Yeah, I'll give you music. I'm sorry. My wife has been spamming Kinderlieder for Zoe, man. It's like, it's been polluting my thing. Okay. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm super hungry, man. I didn't eat anything yet. Oh, that was good. Oh, I still have a Schokobrötchen, though. I really want to eat it. Come on. Come on. Game.log. Starting, allocating, looking for any file, trace, initializing DirectX, direct 3D adapter, swap chain, loading fonts, initializing DirectX done, audio, done. It says done, but it's not done. Oh, it just says initializing X audio 2 done. But it... Oh, I see. I get it. I need to return audio initialized. That's the mistake. Okay. Then at least it gives an error in the log file of the game. Good. I came across your game and I came across you into your game 15 minutes ago on 9gag, where I saw a clip of you and your wife celebrating. Awesome. Thank you for joining. Welcome, bro. Yeah, that moment was like... It's like, you guys have to understand. Ouch. Don't interrupt me, man. I'll play the clip in a second, okay? God damn it, ruined clip. Okay, whatever. No, I don't want to talk anymore. No. No. Hey, I'm not dead! What happened? I thought I died! Failed to initialize audio and it still worked. Okay, sorry about that. I pushed the wrong thing. I apologize. Now it should be good to build this. Anyone got a clip of the celebration mentioned? 8k points with a scam. There's no scam. Does your wife know she made most of the sales for you? I did not let my wife know. See, like, here's the problem. And I almost told my wife, but I decided not to do so. So, my wife is a person that has genuine reactions. Like, she's like, that's what I love about her, right? Like, the first time, like, I can tell you it's fine. Like, the first time we met, I saw, like, we were dating a bit, but I saw a picture of her on, you know, what is this called here? Zend in English. The flea market? No. Images. No. Idiot. This. She can't hide her emotions. Let's say that, right? So basically, very open person. And that's what I like most about her. Because I've been dating people before where it was always a question, how do you feel or what do you do, right? And what's up? And so I saw a picture of her in a, I don't know, a carousel in English, bro. Like these words, I don't know these words, okay? In a carousel in English. And she was in the carousel, right? Holding her hands like this, like a baby, right? And I was like, and it was a picture from the outside from someone, carousel, yeah. And I was like, yeah, like that's genuine. And it made me so happy because I saw like her emotions. You could clearly tell her emotions, how happy she was, right? And up until that point, I've never seen that in anyone else. So, and what I'm trying to say is, you saw how my wife reacted, right? And I almost told my wife that clip is the reason why the game is doing so well. But people think it's like a faked reaction. But if I tell her and we sit here together tonight, then she's just not gonna be herself. And I don't want that. Because she's been thinking about that, like, and she'd be holding back or anything, right? And I just do not want that. I hope she doesn't watch now. See, like, and I hope she doesn't watch. See, and it's a really difficult thing, at least for me, because, like, yeah, and so that's why actually I don't want to do the reveal. I really don't. I just want to move on and make the game better. I just don't. But okay, it's fine. We'll do it, right? Something you go through and then whatever. It's fine. Can tell her later. Yeah, I will tell her after today that she's the reason. Exactly. Yeah, like you guys have to understand that we've really been struggling with the fucking paying rent, and she had like money saved up and it just went down and down and down every month, right? And it feels shitty because we almost had enough to maybe buy ourselves a very small flat, and a small flat is better to own if you have the right, you know, people next to you. Better to own than paying rent and just losing 1,000 euros every month to a landlord. What I mean, bro, some people literally several years of VODs on YouTube, but they're gonna say stage. Yeah, I know it. That I don't care about this at all. Like for me, like listen, I have made on my channel. I have made a video, for example, about AI. I have had some terrible takes too. I've had people, you know, be mean to me many times, right? It's for me, it's like I don't care because I know that I just want to be making my game, and these people are just, they have too much time, maybe don't feel very well, and like it's not worth engaging with them because they have nothing going on, so they have more time than you. And I'd rather just do something that I'm proud of. And there's always gonna be people that think you're stupid or whatever, what you're doing, right? Or you're lying or whatever, right? It's fine. You will not be able to make everyone happy. That's okay. So to me, it's just actually sad that these people think that way, because it just makes me think that they don't see any good in life, which is absolutely not true. Okay, sorry. Now, guys, could you please restart Steam and try again? I just patched the game again. So like I've tried talking to people like that before, and it's just a waste of time because they are not there to form an opinion. They're just there to project their own feelings. And so like they're not looking at this with the right mind or with a clear mind, which is fine, like whatever. I can also understand that in the current day and age, a lot of stuff on the internet is staged. Shit, I pushed something to test builds that should be empty now, quiet, right? Yeah, okay, so now I pushed something that always fails to initialize audio. Could you test if it's fixed? And if it is, then I will initialize it correctly. Maybe you should go to a doctor. Not normal to burp this much. Bro, I'm eating. Asian streamer playing your game? On Twitch? Really? Oh my man. Awesome. Thank you very much for letting me know, bro. I'm gonna push the game to Steam real quick, and then I'll take a look, okay? Also need to take a pee. So, good point. Good point. Whatever. Guter Zeitpunkt in English. Uh-huh. So yeah, anyways, I hope my wife didn't watch this now, and it's not uploaded yet, is it? Yeah, no, it's this. And so we can just sit here and look at it tonight together once Zoe is sleeping. It's the soda. I didn't drink any soda. I drank tea. It's still closed. Strange. Same thing. No way. No.
Am I so out of touch?
How are you getting a crash? It's impossible.
Furious for just subscribed.
Please restart Steam. Restart Steam, Ivan. It's probably good. No, it's... What's the approximate time? 5, 6, 7... 3 hours? Plus? Something like that. I saw Charlie played my game, yeah. Hey buddy, my neck is getting better. Been really fun watching your streams while recovering. Thanks. Hey, good luck on your neck, man. Thanks for watching, bro. I will stick with 2D games. Oh man, I'm hungry. Oh. Okay, I'm stupid. Thank you. Of course. Okay.
Am I so out of touch?
Fine, I need to pee, guys.
B3HOLD3 are just subscribed.
God, I need to pee, guys. Goodness. Okay, guys, we'll look at the streamer who's playing a game, yeah? So nice of Twitch to fix the link. Awesome, man. Really cool. Oh. Need to be a bit less fast. Awesome, man. Yeah, I'm sorry that there's no Chinese or Japanese yet. I'll be trying to get that in. Be right back real quick, guys. I need to pee.
那个南瓜头会给火伤，还是要先把它放前面一点。你跟左边这个换好了。但是左边的先比较多。
哎。He spent 300 million.
不知道，要看看
on money.
不知道啊。感觉应该不用。他那个搬精灵真是不方便。
Most people are struggling on this map, man. I wonder how long he's been struggling here. Look how carefully he's placing stuff. He's really been struggling, it seems. Sorry about the music overlap. I apologize.
OK， 来吧。 有，它这边直接写火焰伤害，这边有写20。
I'm using Texture Atlas, yeah. But we have looked at this before. And the best example of this is gnomes. I guess we could start it right now, real quick. But with render doc. I'm not muted. I'm not muted. Mute the other stream, yeah, I did. We looked at gnomes, and when you launch that, they have the same thing as I have. You could do a screenshot, and then over here we can take a look. They have one big texture atlas too. So for example, when we draw here the texture viewer, the input, this is their texture atlas. And the entire texture atlas is 4K by 4K. I have a bigger one. Here are their characters. There they are. So it's really laggy, because it's a lot, but yeah. So that's what I would have to do too. I would have to preload all of these characters. All of these things. And then put them by me. By me in the game. That's what I would need to do. So yeah. That's essentially what I'm gonna do, but this requires a little bit more time to set up. So we will not do that in... We will not do this today or the next week. It'll take some time. Okay, I'm quickly fixing the audio driver issue. When you don't have any audio device.
Master,
Think we should be good now.
the calculations are in and the powers of your brain are overwhelming.
Yeah, all of this OpenGL dog shit code in there. Fine, let's upload. Looks like a lot of work. Essentially, it's just a for loop. That's all it is. I upload font the same way, but it's just a for loop to iterate over all of the characters. The biggest problem is getting the characters. That will be a doozy, because I don't want to get a character and miss one, right? It was more fun kicking him while he was down. Okay, shut the fuck up. Fuck you. You don't mean that. I don't think I had great streams while I was depressed, guys. I was crashing out constantly, I was sad constantly. I don't even understand how you guys could watch that, bro. You guys remember the day where I got really angry? It's been like 2 or 3 weeks ago, man. What was it that made me so angry? It was rough, yeah? It was indeed rough, was it, yeah? Yeah, because I was genuinely sad that basically when you look at the stats before the release, I struggled to get 700 wish lists in 2 years. Then I got 1,000 wish lists in Steam Next Fest. We were barely at 2k wish lists. And right before release, we managed to get 3,000 more just by me getting lucky that YouTube streams were doing well and Twitch streams were doing okay too. You know, I had a couple of YouTube streams that went over 200 viewers, which never happened to me before. And some of those VODs, I'm gonna get very close. What are you gonna do? Some of those streams raked in like 10,000 views. And that's a lot. And therefore I managed to get 3,000 wish lists. But that was 5,000, right? And it was super close to release. So it was not looking like wishlist number was not looking very good. Array full on Discord. Nice. You got an array full. Okay, could you please update one more time? I should have audio. You should not have audio, but you shouldn't crash. Okay. Sorry about this. Hey. It's so awesome having people to help me out like this, man. Thank you very much. And Ivan, you too. I just uploaded a build with no audio in it to the test, yeah. Now we can look at the array full. This is... How is array full here? Oh, I see. What the hell is going on there? They can't move. Awesome. You guys, to give some context, right? Array full has been an error that got reported like 100 times during Steam Next Fest. Like people were getting array fulls left and right. And it became a meme because like every crash was array full, array full, array full, array full. Yeah, and thank goodness though for this array, for this error, because that's easy to fix. What are we array fulling here? Deal AoE damage and it tries to add. Okay. 16,600 and it comes from entities inside area 2. Well, I would do a ring buffer, right? So I would assume, looking at the screenshot, that you are trying to hit more than 100 enemies here. Or, wait, no! Here! You drop the bombs! I see! You're dropping bombs on these and there are more than 100 units here. They're all clamped in this little space. Cause the portal spawned there. Oh, that's amazing. Okay. I get it. Easy to fix. 2 fixes actually. We'll do both immediately. Move your head. Oh, I'm so sorry. You guys can't see. Yeah, okay, wait, sorry. Yeah, no. Here. There you go. He's trying to drop bombs on them. And there's more than 100 enemies in this little space. Because the portal dropped spawned there. It's cramped there, yeah. Oh, man. So, yeah, they're getting a bit smashed there. The only reason why this is possible is because I didn't place foliage correctly and I didn't check. Fix the portal then? Yeah, I know how to fix it. We'll be checking out all of the maps. Well, I'll be fixing all of those tiles here. Ah ja. Yeah, they don't need shadow and they don't need wind. You don't need shadow, you don't need wind, you just need to be water. So essentially what I'm placing right now is I'm placing water blocks and I'm making this area inaccessible because some of the trees if I leave room there, there could be empty spaces. Oops. And when I have an empty space like here, a portal could potentially spawn. And I'll make this portal spawn code in a way where the surrounding tiles also need to be unlocked. So if I spawn a portal here, then all of the surrounding tiles need to be they need to be empty. So but I'll do multiple fixes to prevent this, essentially. Still stuff here. No audio crash fixed. The audio crashes, yeah, I thought it would be fixed after that. Thank you very much for helping, man. Mr. Ivan, and I don't wanna... Thank you so much. And that'll be fixed, thanks. No, it's good if you keep breaking my game, because then I can react and change it. That's good. It is a bit of tedious work, but it is important to do. I could also be placing walls and like I could be making the tiles themselves walls, right? So okay, now we have, I think, everything. I'll be putting some stuff here just for good measures, and some stuff here because I can't see below the UI. Just to make sure. Okay, so that would be the first map fixed. I don't see a spot that can be inaccessible. Have you had a problem with the level of completing after killing the Bayhaba Butcher boss? What happened? Happened twice? Then third try worked. Do you have it? You don't have a screenshot of that anymore, I assume. Do pathfinding do pathfinding to the orange tree as a check if the portal spawn is valid. True, I could do that too. I'll be implementing multiple fixes now. It'll be fast. All right, skill tree, and then next mission. Can I paste that? Yes, I can. Awesome. I fixed that the other day. I will make sure that there can be no portal here, okay? I think this is good enough. The water is all blocked. We have one tiny piece here. Hey? Roll. Oh, okay. And then I guess I'll put something in between here. Or I will move that tree. Tiny bit higher. Either you can move there or you can't. Just a tiny bit higher. Okay. Then move this too. That's fine. Okay, that level should be fixed. One last check. This is fine. This is okay. Oh, here. Didn't see that. I do not understand why these big blockers sometimes don't work. I can't see behind the UI there. Safe. Mr. Tangy, you're doing super duper great. Hello there, my man. Thank you. Okay, this is a bit tedious, but we're already done 2 levels. Thank goodness I only have 8. Because this could become really annoying and tedious very fast. Oh, I see. That's why you guys said you could put units in the water. Because I never put water here. I don't know what I selected accidentally. I'm pretty sure if you were a smart developer, you'd do this differently, but I guess it works, right? Okay, we need some stuff there. Excuse me. Good. I agree with Major Who. Smart does not equal fast, so what works perfectly fine. True. True. Yeah, that's something I had to learn too. Like in the beginning, I tried to make everything perfect, right? And you realize pretty quickly that is actually not possible because there is no perfect. You are not able to make everything perfect. It will never be perfect. And that was very liberating. Because then you just make the game that you want to make. Okay. Think this is good. Save. 3rd level done, 5 to go. Okay, okay. Settle for mediocre. Okay, you're a clown, bro. It's not about mediocre code. It's about getting something out, bro. How's your revenue? We didn't check yet. Okay, I'm currently fixing something in the game that makes portals spawn in locations where they should be spawning. I can tell you guys though, I really want to make a game like a Cauldron in the future too. Even if it's just a small game, right? Not as big as this game. Very simple game. I really enjoyed playing Cauldron and I would change a couple things. But make it like a similar game to Cauldron. Which I guess you could say is also a thing similar to not Dragon Age. No, Thronefall, right? Cauldron, I think, is a simpler Thronefall. Somewhat of a different Thronefall, but also similar to it. I really enjoyed it. What I like a lot about a game like Thronefall and Miglon is the building aspect. That's why I like They Are Billions too. Because building is just awesome. Guys, I'll be looking at other stuff in a second, okay? Please link it to me when I'm done here, because I really want to finish this first so that we can move on and you do one thing at a time, right? Because I have noticed that I get so distracted by all of the things happening and I barely get anything done because I jump from A to B to C to D and I never really finish A. And then I jump back to A. It's not your fault, guys. I never said it's your fault. Yeah, here's the... Yeah, look. Here's the part where they all spawned. That's why that could happen. So we'll fix that now. Still... Whoops. Huh? What game engine do you use? This is C++. So not really a game engine. Oh my god, I'm Brink. Holy moly. Thank you very much for 1,000 bits. I'm gonna unpause notifications. That is crazy.
Uni 100 uni. 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 100 much love. Thanks for the fun.
It looks like the bot can detect cheering but not unis. Thank you very much. I am Brink. I appreciate it a lot. That is a lot of money. Okay, so yeah, once you get into a blocked area, I'm not pushing you out. I think the rest is safe other than here. This map. The rest should be fine. Okay, cool. Safe. What game engine is this? This is something I wrote myself. It's in C++. And will my game be on iOS? I don't know. Maybe? Don't know yet. What I'm trying to do at the moment is make all of the Steam users happy. Listen to their feedback and implement the stuff they're asking for. If it's reasonable, of course, right? If it's unreasonable, no. But most of it has been quite reasonable. Like, I don't think I have a single... Maybe apart from the day one negative review, I think all of the other reviews have been very reasonable. So I'm trying to get to everyone's... Make everyone happy, essentially. Which I won't be able to, I know. But I want to try to do my best and get most of the things that people are complaining about done. And of course, while doing so, prioritizing, fixing errors that make people crash. We have one last error, I think, in the game. Apart from the array full, that'll be fixed in a sec. Thank goodness that's easy. That doesn't need to be here. That's fine. I'm sorry, that is the Dr. Pepper. Okay, now we have here one left and we should be good. If you want to make me happy, switch soda to water. I mean, it's a healthy second game. I have drank 2 teas, okay, before this. And I'm drinking this right now as a reward. Okay, I'm proud of myself that I brought my wife's family to the airport and I got home safe, okay? Because I was tired. Okay, save. There's a faster way to load levels, but I want to load them like this. I don't think there could be an issue here. Move on. Yeah, should be okay. How about that? Coffee? We could do coffee later. I had a headache earlier, but it's gone now. So that's good. Alright, so what do we do about this? Did any portal get stuck here? Like most of these trees are just... There's a way in and out, maybe here. That would be the only place. So like here. You know what I find funny, guys? We spent so much time on this and worrying about if people complain about enemies walking over this. No one cared. Not a single review about skeletons walking over the ice. Imagine if I spent like 2 days implementing a pathing system. Yeah, top right is a good idea. A pathing system so they don't walk on the ice. Bruh. See? Too much going on. Yeah, there's just too much to in a game that's just... Right. I don't like this. I will make a big one here. Stupid. It's better. Okay. That should be it. Okay, now fast. Going through all of them real quick. Oh, shit. Whoops. Not the background. Shit. Didn't mean to load the background here. Whoops. Load level. Right, quick. Check. Good. Good. Found one more. Fixed. Ah, shit. Fine. That's why I don't release the editor yet, guys. If I ever release it. Because I don't believe in mods making this game better. Don't think it would. Maybe if there was Lua scripting, you could do your own stuff. I plan on adding more levels, yeah. I want to do a desert biome now. And I want to implement some more levels for the ice area. I still have a werewolf boss I want to do. There's actually quite a few abilities you didn't even see yet. There's, for example, the ranger has a trap ability that she puts traps on the floor. They last, I think, 2 minutes. That can be affected by duration. So basically, if she has ability affect duration, 2 minutes can become 3 or 4 or 5 minutes. And she can stack like endless. And cooldown reduction, you stack more, like the tech shooter, or not the tech shooter, the the bombs, like the stuff that you put on the roads in Bloons, right? She puts traps down on the floor. The ability is not in the game because I don't have an item for that yet. I just would need to design an item. Yeah, no more fire damage focus, which sucks, because. A zombie. What works against a zombie? Tell me, guys. What works against a zombie? Fire damage! And the same for mummies. What is burning? Well, the linen is burning. So every single enemy I want to add into the game is it's like susceptible to fire. Okay, it should be good. We should be fine here. That's the first fix. Next fix was delay AoE damage. We are going to do AoE data.hit targets. If it's full. Guys, I think any AoE damage should be limited by 100 units. There you go. You should not be able to hit more than 100. But one second, did I actually pin the message on YouTube? I don't think I did, I forgot. I'm stupid. I forgot, yeah, of course. Anyways, guys, so let me, basically, I'm working on 10 GTD right now. And later on we'll do a reveal of how much we earned. But if you, in the meantime, want to support me, the best way to do that is to buy 10 GTD on Steam. Finally out. I'm very proud. And I hope you enjoy the game. And it would be awesome if you play and you like the game or you don't like the game, that you write a review. Because reviews help me a lot as well. So here you go. Please leave a review if you can, but make it an honest review. Just don't say anything positive because you want to support me. Please say exactly what you think. If you liked the game or if you didn't like the game, okay? That is important to me. Mod someone on YouTube to pin. But who do I mod on YouTube? I don't know. What does it say? Wishlist? Oh, on the stream settings, right? In the description, it says wishlist. It should say buy. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, no, I did not save that, but now it says buy. And it should also be 10 GTD. Save. Okay, thank you. Good change. Thank you very much. Yeah, I know that needs to be changed. I also need to go through all of the YouTube videos that are still doing good on my channel and update them. Like, this is what I see oftentimes a lot. Yeah, this guy posted about me too. Like, someone linked me that yesterday. This guy right here, some Spanish YouTuber. Like, some really big YouTuber. It's crazy. He posted too. Like, it's insane how many people are posting. Okay, now we have done this. We are no longer hitting more than 100. Spawning a portal. Generate spawn portals over time. I did that. To do is gone. Spawn a portal every second. Make sure we spawn a portal on a tile that is accessible, aka no wall. So here's where I want to do a for loop. Oh, we call X and Y already. So I guess we do column. I have not revealed the revenue yet. I'll be doing that later tonight when my wife comes back. Asmon reacted to it, yeah. The desert biome DLC, you mean money for the DLC? I don't necessarily want to do that, no. I want the game to stay the same price. I'm heavily inspired by the creator of Stardew Valley. He has never, as far as I can tell, he has never changed this price, right? No, not Stardew Valley.net. Steam. He has continuously developed the game. And as far as I can tell, the price has always been the same. Yeah. It's always been $13.99, but the content kept coming. And I find it amazing because over time, this graph just went to infinity. Like, look how high this got. This is like more than AAA player numbers. It is amazing to see, and I find this so inspiring. It's 70,000. Yeah, it is crazy. And now, I'm not saying that my game will also have like an increase in player numbers, but I want to do the same as this guy does, where I give you content and features in the game for no additional charge, but just to enrich the game. Because, again, I said this before, I'm in the... Luckily, I'm in the position where I can stream and I have an audience. And just streaming and having an audience and like new people coming in and old people leaving, that will keep the eyeballs on the game, which is good, because then whenever I do a big patch, or as long as I keep the game relatively updated, there will always be new players and so new sales to support me in the future, which is awesome. He pretty much doesn't do DLC, it just updates the game with new content. Yeah, that's what I want to do too. Sorry for asking, but why have you started streaming, Cakez? I started streaming because I got inspired by Dance Gaming. Warte mal kurz. Dance Gaming originally got me into streaming. I really enjoyed watching him play Horror Month. I still do to this day. And then once I did it for like a month and a half, had a lot of fun. But then I had to like fix up my life. I didn't have a job. I was not sure about university, didn't have a girlfriend, like wasn't doing too hot, so I stopped streaming then. And but I had a taste for streaming for like 1.5 months. You can look at my analytics. I played Rift back then. It was really fun. Like there were so many supportive people once I hit affiliate. Like I immediately gained like 5 subs at the same day. It was awesome. And I even hit like a peak of 32 viewers at one point because we were doing like a big Rift in Rift. So like an event there. And yeah, basically ever since that time I was like, I really want to stream, but I had nothing to stream. Didn't just want to be a game streamer. And I started making games, and I was like, I'm gonna show the process of a normal person making a game from start to finish, because I consider myself normal. That meaning that I don't have a particular talent. I don't have a particular talent, but I'm also not particularly bad at stuff. So I can pick up things reasonably quickly. So that's why I started streaming. I wanted to show that a normal person can make a game. Ah, fuck, I need to go to here. I need a stupid go-to. I guess I could put a go-to here. Basically, if we... No, wait, that's not a go-to. The go-to needs to be here. Basically, if we find any of the tiles blocked, we go to the new portal position. And if any of the tiles are not usable, export to a function, have an early return. Could do that too, yeah. To be honest, your discipline was always inspiring. I've seen you sick on streams at some point. Yeah, those were like... January was terrible, bro. I was sick 4 times, like fucking hell. Wanted to get the game out in February. So it needs to be 0 or chunk columns -1. If it's greater or equals. Or row is greater or equals than chunk rows. Now that needs to be tested if this works. AKA no wall and no walls surrounding it. Surrounding? So what do you do? Will you say that, or is it surrounding? That's correct. Okay. Good. So now we spawned a portal. We fixed the bug that you can only hit 100 units with AoE, and I made the level so that there's no places where a portal could spawn that is enclosed by trees. Good. I think that's good enough. I thought he released it now for the Tower Defense Fest. Non-English keyboard layouts seem to crash. You're bad at everything you say. You mean? I don't think I'm bad at everything, but I'm not particularly good at anything. That's how I see it. Follow wrong. This follow here. This should be fine. Oh, wait. This needs to go away. Yep. I'm like that too, yeah. Check for now. Not using Y. Oh, you're right. Thank you very much. I'm not using Y. Appreciate it. Yeah, that was wrong. Thanks, man. X instead of Y. Yeah, thank you. Super cool too. Tangy TD is on the front page of Tower Defense Fest. This was luck though. But yeah, I mean, when you get lucky, then it kind of reinforces itself, right? It goes What I'm hoping for is that we could somehow get into this list again, but we can't, right? It's impossible. There's too many games releasing here, right? We won't be able to get into this list, but we are here. Maybe? No? Yeah? So we are off this list, unfortunately. That's what I was hoping to stay in, but I guess we won't. Have you made more games in the past, Cakez? I have made very small games on itch.io. How's it going so far, Cakez? Well, we are just about to fix an issue in the game, hopefully. People are hating the control Tangy, by the way, because they are probably using the WASD. I don't know how to make that better though for WASD. Like, it could toss the unit where the mouse is when you click the E key, but the E key is this. I don't know, you could do the F key. F key could be throwing, and then you throw where the mouse is. Should we make throw under F? F to throw? I made a Celeste clone, yeah. We made Vampire Survivors clone in both C++ and Godot. I made a Miglorn clone. Yeah, but all of these games were really, really short games. Like, really, really short, right? Yeah, we made like a game in an hour in Raylab. That was fun. Just basically you're in the middle. You can move. You're like a ball in the middle. You can move. And then you shoot at incoming balls. Well, the keybind for pause is P, but you guys don't like it. What should be a better keybind for pause? Play and speed up, guys, is the spacebar. Because that is the same as in Bloons. Spacebar should be pause. What if space is play, fast forward and pause? Then you always have to triple. Then like you're playing normally and you want to pause, you have to go fast first and then pause. So basically you play normally, you have to go fast first, then pause. It makes the game faster for a microsecond, and maybe that's already enough. That sucks for the player. Tab is the shop. Tab is the shop. The shop could be B. And then tab could be pausing. Or tab could be speed. 1, 2, 3 speed. No, 1, 2, 3 are the characters. You can't do 1, 2, 3 characters. Space should be speed. Yeah, space should be speed because of balloons, guys. QWER. Q is the heal. W is moving. E is the... Well, we could do R for City Skylines uses space. Just because you didn't use the keybind for speed doesn't mean that no one uses it. You cannot take your own experience and make that the de facto standard for everyone. That's not how that works. There will be differences between players, but there will be a conundrum between most. We are trying to hit that sweet spot that everyone wants, which is not easy. Not everyone, but the majority. I shouldn't say everyone. Majority. Why not P? P is pause right now, but people don't like it because it's too far away. I'm playing endless mode, by the way, to test the portals. By the way, you can make it 5 times faster, the game, by clicking the plus button. Now, it's like a hidden thing in the game. Allow players to rebind the keys. So we're getting a crash on players that don't use the default keyboard layouts. Let's see. We're gonna have to wait a bit for the portal, so it's fine. Bug fixed. Awesome. This bug is fixed. Closing this post. Yeah, this guy will be able to beat most people, yeah. UI suggestion unit list. Guys, where is the... At both times I was not listening to game sounds. No speakers. Windows 11 defaults to my monitor. Volume on monitor was set to 0. Windows volume also turned all the way down. Oh, did I lose? Shit. Oh no. Didn't even get to the swarm. No. How? Maybe I need heals? Shit. Add a graphical key overlay, pause, speed, maintenance, help, P for pause. Well, if we do keybinds, then you can just look at the options, but I'll probably need a bit more time for keybinds. So where's the crash? Oh, the Steam community. Right. Let's see. Keyboard crash in game. I cannot alt F4, I cannot alt tab, I cannot escape. I cannot escape. Please send ideas on what I can do on this. Yeah, game completely stopped responding to mouse. Friend can't even click close button on window. Dragging and resize a window behaving incredibly weird. Okay, I got that happen to me as well. Don't know if it's relevant, but I've tried some stuff. And what worked for me, I changed my input language on the keyboard. Shift Alt to pick English. Since that it was on a different language, restarted the game and there was no problems after it. Huh? It's unrelated to anything. Love your profile pic. Thank you, this fixed it for me. I had a Japanese keyboard layout enabled. So what if I do a German keyboard layout and start the game? How do people deal with this? I can't escape here. This sucks. That's bad. Aren't you doing key map arrays using the character as index? Okay, wait. So what you're saying is... Where's the keycode lookup table? Max keycodes? Is that the problem? You mean this here? The keycodes? The VK. So wait, these VK, but these are hard-coded values. You can download any keyboard layout you want in Windows. Cakez. I can download a keyboard layout in Windows. How do I do that? Map virtual key function, key code, map type. The virtual key code is scan code as a key. How this value is interpolated depends on the value of the map key parameter. Give me an example. Do we have an example? I map a U code to a type. The translation to be performed. The value of this parameter depends on the value of the U-code parameter. The U-code parameter is a virtual key code and is translated into a scan code. Language region settings. Okay, I should add... Which keyboard layout is he using? Japanese, right? I should download that to test. Right? Windows API sucks, yeah. That's your Windows language. Oh. Oh, keyboard. I only have 2. Hey? Add a keyboard layout. Help! Keyboard link on the right in the previous panel. Windows key plus spacebar. 0 reviews, 0 revenue. We gotta skip that one. Cakez, which one? Spelling and typing keyboard settings. Ah. No. So do I just add the language, guys? Download language pack. Am I blind? Where do you see download language pack? So I was right there in the beginning, was I? Here. Add language. Huh? Am I blind? I'm on Windows 10. Okay, I'm adding Japanese, guys. I should have done this from the beginning. Just add Japanese. So I deselect all options. Then I install. Should have done this from the beginning, but you guys said, no, don't do it. Cakes, don't add the Japanese language. You don't need it. God damn it. I should have done it from the beginning. Madam. No, Cakes. Okay. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I can't click anything. He's right. Uh-oh. Lol. So what is the problem? Why can I not click the mouse? The mouse? You should do Chinese and Korean too. Hello, farmer. How you doing? Windows is retarded, isn't it? So you're telling me that Japanese mouse are different? So you mean that Japanese do not use a mouse like this? Sorry, I'm muted. They use wireless. 1 second. I need to pee. This is just rid. To drink water, chat. We need water and tea to focus, because these problems are not going away. Otherwise, we need to focus, chat. Very important. Man, I got to level 40. Congrats, bro. I'm not bathing in Dr. Pepper. I just drank one Dr. Pepper, man. It's fine, man. I'm not bathing in it. But I do enjoy some Dr. Pepper. Okay, so... Man, I feel so bad for the Russian audience because they keep getting delayed by these bugs. The voices, okay. Yeah. I'm not doing the reveal yet. I'll do it later. I wait for my wife. I would love to fix this issue first though. I do not use soap when I'm showering. However, sometimes I have to use soap on my hair because I'm so sweaty and stressed out that my hair gets really crusty. So, but I do not use soap on my body because I have a very dry skin. And ever since I stopped using it, I have never had any dry hands anymore. For example, like my hands are not dry. And I had really bad dry hands, like here, knuckles. It's really bad. No, like my body just... Maybe I have to use the cheeky soap from Queso. But I don't have a bathtub, so... But I would like to try out the cheeky soap. That would be cool. You know? Because I can see that the... like, I'm pretty sure that when Charlie says that he has problems with his skin, I believe him. Moist, yeah, moist. Yeah, but also... Queso is also part of it, right? Cheeky from moist, yeah. Get a bathtub and start doing hot tub streams. So, AQ, you're saying virtual map, virtual key. Is that the solution? Let's see, maybe you can Google that problem. Win 32. VK codes Japanese keyboard layout. Can you piss off, man? How to convert Japanese character virtual scan codes back to the character. I have a virtual key scan code for particular character. I would like to convert it back. I hope you use deodorant, you bastard. Will you add a Queso boss? No, I'm not making a horror game. Again, I tried to make a good game. Get keyboard layout, HKL keys. Get keybind state. Get keyboard state. Virtual key code. Map virtual key to the escape key. Or something. No. Flags. Oh god, I hate Windows, man. I hate Windows. Guys, you see it now, okay? This is why you do not code your own engine. Okay, you use Raylib, because what I'm not doing right now is I am not, in fact, working on the game. I said I'm not making a horror game. Sorry on a short. Really hope your game does well. Looks like a good game. Thank you, Jeff. Appreciate it. So this is a really difficult problem to fix, isn't it? The key codes of a Japanese keyboard are just completely different, and I have to somehow translate those key codes into the correct... How do I do that, man? Install Relic right now just for the keyboard stuff? How difficult would it be to switch to STL for windowing an input? Detect the layout and ask the user to switch? Asking the user to switch to English? People can't even click the mouse, Abev. Which fucking retard coded the Windows library, man? How can you code it so that when I get keyboards from Windows, that this shit doesn't work on another keyboard layout? Are you fucking dumb, bro? Oh my god. Oh. I can't believe this. This is so stupid. Oh. Such a waste of time. Detect the keyboard layout. Well, we get the keyboard layout. Opening a window. Wait. SDL or Raylib? Let's see. Raylib. Open window. Gets window handle. How to get window handle in Raylib? Get window handle. Are you using C#? Int pointer? No, I want the window. Get window handle. That example was the same I found based on the spreadsheet. Void pointer window handle is get window handle. But how do I use the window handle if I want to draw? So maybe it's just called Raylib. Wait, where's the Raylib cheat sheet? F get window handle. Get native window handle. It's possible. I'll try Raylib. The players cannot use mouse. Handle just the mouse. You can map virtual physical keycodes instead of the character representation, but the mouse is fixed as well. The mouse is broken. Here's my character code, the keycode table. And I do the VK button that someone coded! Sorry. I'm getting a tea. One sec. Fucking hate Windows! Idiots!
Let me just call the button. The button is on the tiny layout. It's a little bit different than on the double layout. If someone does make a kickout, it's not the right. I need to use the map key function.
Chill, bro. We don't want another world war.
Sturdy Post says,
Ho, ho, ho.
Sorry. Yeah, what the mods are doing, huh? They could have made. Could they have made the? Ah! They could have made. Could they have made the? Ah!
Cakez 7.
Ho, ho, ho.
Okay. Now, just the mouse. Let's try if we can make the mouse work. Just the mouse. Okay. I'm not handling that key though. Wait. I just had a... I hope it's not that. Window keybind. So... Here. Please don't tell me there's a Japanese L button down. If there is, then I just have no clue. I think it breaks after my array gets shit. Let's test. Changing to Japanese now. Let's start the game. Button 0. Windows key code 1. That's correct. Keycode left mouse. That looks correct. So the mouse works. The moment I click any other key, it doesn't work anymore. You're right. It's the key. The moment I click I see. AQ, what? Just log everything and check what code is mouse click. I did. It's the same. So the mouse is the same. It's the other keys. Okay, wait. Awesome. Maybe we can fix that. Maybe we can do a band-aid fix for now. So people can play, but the hotkeys don't work. And then we give them a pop-up window that they click OK on, where it says, "I'm sorry, I'm currently working on keyboard layout support for but you can use the mouse." Yeah, so just using the mouse, I can play the game. I did add ways to escape things, yeah. Apart from here, I wanted to add a button to go to the main menu again. You can't Alt F4 at the moment. But yeah, you can play the game on Japanese with the mouse. It's not perfect, but it's not the worst. Awesome, that makes me happy. Because you're telling me there's a chance. Awesome. Nice. We got the ghillie suit, baby! Woo! Yeah, okay. So your video about you on Russian TikTok. What was that? You who made 30k? Yeah, I made 30k, man. I can't believe it. No one uses Cyrillic users. No, you have Cyrillic users already. It's gonna be multiple Asian languages, Cyrillic too, I'm guessing. Oh. Okay, so right. Now I don't want to click anything else. The key codes that we are getting. I think what I do is key down, system key up. X button down, these are mouse buttons, that should be fine. Right. Here, let's see. I want to test this. What happens when I click spacebar? Huh? Huh? Was it an X button? W and J. Wait! They are not being handled. Or are they? Was it W and J? Oh shit. Huh? I didn't show the unit sold numbers yet. I said I'm waiting on my wife. I will wait on my wife. I cannot find the address and this runs every frame. Wait, it does not. Yeah, when I move the mouse, okay. Okay, now I want to Alt-Tab back into the window. Shit, I pressed Alt-Tab. Shit, wait, I pressed Alt-Tab. Let's see what it does. It does the default window proc address. So, is there like a function that I need to be calling that I have handled the input? It doesn't do any input. But it also breaks. Wait, here's update key. 116 is down. What is 116? Which key? F5. It pressed F5. Okay, what if I do this? I think I have a solution. Guys, I think I found a quick and dirty fix. Like Mr. Rama said. Huh? Oh, it's Japanese! No! Wait! Aha! I wanted to write a semicolon! That's not a semicolon. Okay. No, it's not a final solution, but it's a band-aid fix that allows them to use the mouse for now. And then I tell them I have added buttons to every menu so you can quit out of everything without having to use keybinds. And then I'm telling them that I'll be working on a proper solution, but I need more research because I do need more research on this. I don't know 100% how to fix it yet. But I want to see what this keyboard layout says every time I start the game. That went right over your head? Right over my head? What does that mean? Anyways, guys, one more time. If you want to support Tangy TD, no, if you want to support me, my game Tangy TD just released. Hope you guys like it. That's the best way to support me. How are you, Good? How about you, man? Hey, I don't get it, guys. What is the problem? Huh? Speak English. What is the problem? What? Good. It's a pointer. Ah, shit, I'm a Japanese. How do I get the... Let me read more. HKL. Get keyboard layout. Okay, research it. It's about this keyboard crashing game. Ah, shit, I'm a Japanese! Retrieves the active input local identifier ID thread. D-word identifier of the thread to query or 0 for the current thread. Return value in HKL. The return value is an input local identifier for the thread. The local contains a language identifier for the and no explanations. to get the KLID, keyboard layout ID, of the current active HKL, get the keyboard layout name. Okay, maybe we call it keyboard layout name. The buffer of at least KL name length characters in length that requires the name of the input locale identifier. This will be a copy of the string provided to the local keyboard layout function. Load keyboard layout function. Load keyboard layout function? Mr. Ramis is trying to troll me, is he? I do not appreciate that. Vent time, yeah. I think Mr. Ramis is trying to troll. Stop! Stop it! No. Because, guys,
instead of making fun of me, why don't you help me with this stupid problem of getting different keyboards, huh? How can I get the identifier for a Japanese keyboard, guys?
Ask AI? No! Okay, fine. We'll ask AI one time. And we'll copy the code of AI into the game and see if it works, okay? Okay, man. One last chat. Last time. So, how do I get the keyboard layout using Win32? Just the function called no big program braces on a new line. Why did you split the code? Now I have to copy twice. Okay, I'm not thanking him yet because he could be count. We'll check this. And we'll see if this works. So we get the keyboard layout. Shitty coding, by the way, but okay. Who coded this? Like... HKL. I do not need to include AI generated if it's code. The language ID. Get keyboard layout name. That's the important one here. And for that we need... I don't even need to need these functions if I can just call get name. Let's see. Oh, I need an int a here. You had a typo in line 432. Yeah, no, it wasn't done yet there. It's okay, already gone. Didn't save. No. Okay, yeah, this is the stuff, right? And it took me a couple of years to realize this, that... And I get it, right? when you are using Unity and you have these issues, the only really thing that you can do is to rely on Unity to fix it or to try to do a workaround. But I would assume that most of these issues resolve themselves alone just by Unity having such a huge user base that this stuff doesn't happen. I'm pretty sure that a Korean or Japanese or Russian with a different keyboard layouts, if you put a hotkey in your game that says key A, it's gonna be a proper key on their keyboard, right? Because Unity will have had these issues. Like, it's not like I'm the first to get these issues. Unity will probably have fixed this, I don't know, 10 years ago or something. And so I get that you can sometimes have issues in Unity, but how many are there really, right? The guy that made Schedule 1, massively successful game, I don't think he had to deal with many of these issues, right? Much less lately, but the last 5 years were rough. Yeah, like these games like Schedule 1 and what is it called? The Red game, Lethal Company. They had massive players, right? I'm not using any engine. I made one myself, which is why we have to deal with this stuff right now. Basically, a Japanese person wanted to play my game and can't. And if I want to support the Japanese and Asian market, it's really important that we do. Is that because I didn't call the other functions before, or what the fuck is this shit? It's a name, and inside the name there's a number. Why don't you give me a number then? Maybe I didn't call the other ones before. Okay. Even with paid support, it's still pretty shitty. Okay, how about this? Could you guys give me an example of an engine problem that you could not fix in your games that you released, where you had to deal with Unity? And how did that turn out for you? Because I'm really curious. It's okay if you give me one. I don't need 100. Did you create an engine totally from scratch or based on some low-level libs? From scratch. No low-level libs. No, this is a number. This is... Is there like a table that says this number is this keyboard layout or something? Fine. Okay. Not bad. Now, do you have a mapping between lang ID and the different keyboard layouts? Like what? Like what lang ID is the Japanese keyboard? Huh? Japanese is 411. Funny story actually, because I'm on German keyboard layout, which I do not believe is Japanese. I'm on the German keyboard layout. And now the keyboard layout is 407. Wait, 407, okay. Here's one, Unity's Shit, there's too many messages. I'm so sorry, guys. Okay, give you 100 lol. Vulkan not working on some mobiles with specific driver, just messing the vertex buffers. They fixed it later in version, but broke the native render passes. Okay. And then Rames has one. Here's one. Unity's new VFX system simply crashes on fairly wide range of Apple chips. Not fixed. Our mobile partner had to redo most VFX in their old system, even though they claim it's supported. Thank you. Table for keyboard codes. Okay, so I'm saying English and German are supported, right? Are English and German supported? These are codes. Man, how do I freaking do that properly? How do we do this properly? 0x for 11 is 1041. German. And how would one translate a key in a keyboard layout? You don't need to know which keyboard layout is being used? Really? Okay. But for some reason the buttons get broken. Your input is eaten by the IME window, most likely. By the IME window? Can't map the codes? What? No, the revenue reveal will happen later. I appreciate you guys' help a lot, really. Without you guys, I would not be able to get this far. It's a small window where Japanese people can compose input before hitting send. My mouse continues to work just fine, but it eats my input as well if that is on. Okay, and how do you bypass that? What is it called? Your input is being... IME window. New pick player account. That's awesome. That's awesome. I really wanna fix this though. Buy a Japanese keyboard. No, I have Japanese keyboard layout and I can trigger the same error on my machine. I'm waiting for my wife. Yeah. Blogger.com. Easy way to disable the IME. Microsoft provides an API. IMM disable IME. IMM associate content. So if you want to make disappear the time window for a particular window in your application, you can use the IME associative context window. If you don't want to use the IME feature at all, use IME disable me. Okay. Now surely this is gonna work, right guys? We'll just do this. Surely this random website is just gonna work, correct? Function. Kernel. imm.h. Okay. Surely this works, right? Include imdev in Windows of Edge and .f. Aha. immdev. This is just a bug, right? It works. Permission denied. No, your permission is denied, bro. Stop. Cakes, it's IMM disable IME. The capitalization is wrong. Oh. Did you already know this bug happened when I played level 2 in challenge mode? I went back to the menu screen to exit the game. What? Could you describe the bug on Discord? I'm currently doing something else. Don't trust, never trust LSP, yeah? But it needs an ND word. Unnamed parameter. Oh. Oh, they just left their parameter in there. Ah, okay. And what is this website? Like, bro, you're explaining shit, you're typing it wrong, and you're not filling in the function correctly. What is wrong with this guy? He's making a guide on how to do it, and he's doing it wrong. Not one time, but 2 times. AI slop before AI? I don't get it. Okay, surely if we switch to Japanese now, it's gonna work, right? Just gonna build. Surely linker. Oh yeah, we need to link. With what do we need to link? No, we're not looking here. We need to link with the I am lib. So I'm 32. I'm 35, by the way, not 32. We have quite a few here. Okay. The dummite of everything. Everything is complicated for a reason. There could have been a standard on what keycodes each keycode should have, and you would not even need a keyboard layout. And for languages like Japanese, there's already software that translates combination of all letters to Japanese, so what the fuck, Windows API? I haven't been there. Like, in all honesty, the more I learned about coding, the more I learned that even if something looks like... Yeah, some stuff is just retarded, but if something looks terrible from the outside, it's still often it's oftentimes there for a reason. Yeah, and also it could be that it's a long time, right? 40 years, I guess. Okay, guys, surely this is gonna work. Let's test English first. Testing the hotkeys for English. That doesn't work. Oh, because I'm not playing. Yeah, okay. Does work. Okay, this is German. This is German. Changing to Japanese. Come on, please. Please. Mouse works. Pressing escape. Pressing escape works. What? Holy shit. Play. Play works too. 1. Oh my god. Q works. E works. It's just one function call. Nani? P works too. Tab. Reroll shop. Yes. Woo. Hell yeah, bruh. Now, but for how many keyboards will that work? But it's English. It's fine. It's fine. This is the first good way to do it. And then when we get more issues and more like this allows them to play. This is not perfect, but it's miles better than not playing. What the fuck is that function? No, guys, guys, the reason is this guy right here. Because of him. Super cool. Real super cool. The developer of PogoStuck. Because PogoStuck is very big in Japan as well. Very doubtful that this work. Asking super cool is faster than asking AI. PogoStuck code, yeah. No shit, really, yeah. That's the developer of PogoStuck, yeah. Oh, man. It was a team effort. I mean, you provided the critical information. Okay, guys, now we do an update. I think this is an update. Oh shit, okay, I need to switch back from Japanese keyboard layout though. Because I can't freaking code here. Oh, nice. Oh, that was good. Thank you so much. Amazing. So what did we change? We made... Okay, so let's do git commit. AoE max 100 hits. Swarm portals, right. Actually, we can't commit yet, I'm sorry. I need to test this real quick. I'm a dev, but not a game dev yet. My man, you gotta be there someday. Just stay consistent, bro. Writing git commit messages by hand. 1 Cakez, 1 VR team effort. I can't believe this. This is amazing. Thank you so much. Okay, I really need to check real... Did I? Okay, still have some skill points. Man, that's amazing. Thank you so much, super cool. want to quickly check the portals. If they still spawn at the correct location. Gonna quickly run the game at 5 times speed and see if the portals spawn correctly. Question you probably get all the time, but where did you learn to code? Asking for a friend, lol. I started learning to code myself. So I was already working as... Well, I wasn't. Like the very beginning was basically I was a student. I wanted to learn to code and I wanted to find a job. But I had no knowledge. So I went to a company, applied as a job because they had like a student, I don't know, a display or something. They were holding a presentation for students and talking about their company. And then I went up to a guy there and said, I would like to apply for a student job, but I have no knowledge, but I would still like to try if it's possible. And then he said, yeah, just send me your application. And then in the intern, not an intern, a student job in Germany is a job where you earn like $1,000 euros. But you can only work 10 to 20 hours a week. And it was a software consultant company that I got lucky. I went to them, I said, I have no knowledge, but I'm willing to learn. I want to learn more. And so that's when I learned React and web development stuff, like something like that. And that's how I got like my foot in the door into coding jobs, web development. And then the next one was web development in JavaScript and PHP. But while doing that, I realized that I wanted to make games. And so I started learning Unity. And after Unity didn't work out for me, I started learning C++. And I did that all in the 2 hours before I had to work. So I woke up at 4 or 5 a.m. in the morning, would do 2 hours, then go to the gym, shower in the gym, and then go to work, and then be at home at 5 and spend time with my wife. And I did that for about 1.5 years. It's like really smart because you wake up 2 hours early, you get some work in, you go to the gym and you can shower in the gym. You don't waste that much time. And I was super lucky that the gym was very close to my work, so I didn't have to drive 10 kilometers to a gym. Wait. Lol, you can do this. I didn't know that. Funny. I need fire. So yeah, that's what I did for about 1 year, and then I need to kill this guy. And then I started... I wanted to have a raise for my job. Because I had been working there for 4 years at this point. But they didn't give me a raise. And so I said, well, I really want to make a game. They won't give me a raise. I have some money saved up. And by some money, I meant 4,000 only. I only had $4,000, euros saved up. Which was a huge mistake. So yeah. But that's how I got into C++ coding. I just did that on the side. And I had to do it in the morning because when I got home from my work in the evening, I was too... Oh, there's one portal. Okay. When I came home in the evening, I just didn't have any energy left oftentimes, right? Because the work can be exhausting. Especially when you're working with your head all the time, right? If you do a physical job and then you still you can be exhausting. You wanna lay down after doing a physical job. So yeah, for me the solution was at night when no one's there. The cool thing is when you're working at like 4 or 5 a.m. it's so quiet and relaxing. I oftentimes didn't even need to listen to music because it was so quiet, and that was so awesome. Like I had a lot of fun during these times. I feel like they should spawn without a cooldown. The base cooldown of enemy shoot should be 0. But the biggest mistake... The biggest mistake, I think, was quitting my job so early, and then we ran into money issues really fast. Because you cannot really live and survive on 4,000 euros for 4 years, can you? And the stream was never really bringing in enough money. So even though I at some point reached partner on Twitch, I was unable to get money or earn enough money, because once I reached partner, the ads incentive program that I'd been chasing was basically gone already. Meaning before then you had an incentive to display ads, and some streamers had like crazy... you guys remember the ads incentive program? Some streamers showing like $2,000, $15,000 worth of money just for ads. That was like the golden times. I was chasing that so hard. Once I got it, I learned that 2023, yeah, before then, a little bit before then, I think. And when I finally got it, I got one offer for ads incentive program, and I earned the same amount of money on ads that month as I had before every other month. So nothing changed. I was so disappointed, man. Because I kept advertising it to my wife, right? I was like, don't worry, I'll be Twitch partner soon. We'll get the ads incentive program. We can, you know, pay the bills and stuff like that. Nope. A be right back, my wife's calling. Well, that sucks. Keyboard layout plus activate keyboard layout to force English. No, then you're changing a system's keyboard layout. I think that's bad. If you're changing the user system just for your game, they will hate it. Like, I remember once I installed an application and it changed my sound setup. I was so mad that I instantly kick the application off my system for daring to do that. I was so mad because I spent like hours on setting it up for streaming and stuff, and then this fucking application goes in and changes every single output device and shit. Like, bro. I live in Münster, in Germany. What sucks? Well, my wife don't know if she'll make it home tonight. So there's two options. We're gonna wait, or I look at it alone. Tomorrow, go get her. She is with her sister at her parents' house. I'm so sorry. I'm sorry. Yeah, I didn't mean to like fool you guys. Video call her? It's not the same. No, like, we can still look at it, but she won't be here. I feel like that's... Don't do it alone. That's a bad way to phrase it. I think you should wait. Wait for her. Now, I feel sorry for you guys, because, like, I'm pretty sure you guys were all expecting to see it, right? Wait for her. Up to you, we can wait. Yeah, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to... Like, it's not my intention to lie about this at all. Maybe we'll see it soon enough. Baited, yeah. It was not my intention, you guys. I really... Change title. She called me that I could potentially order her food, man, because they... Yeah. Yeah, yeah. Okay. Yeah. She didn't even say I love you. She just like, I sent you the pictures, please. What am I to you, huh? A UTM machine? Oh my god. Okay, I need to... she sent me stuff where I should send food and what food I should purchase. So, I'll have to purchase food for a second here. And so, since this contains an address, I'm going to black out my screen. And I'm gonna, like, put a text up, okay? I will do a poll, okay? For you guys. AQ, could you do a poll? And I'll do a poll on YouTube. If you guys want the money reveal today or with wife. Today alone or with wife. I think the sentiment was you guys want to do it with the wife, right? Go with wife for no revenue. I just want to ask the people what they think. Could you do a poll on Twitch, AQ? We are used to your delays anyways.
We are used to your delays anyways. You keep lying and extending durations. Oh, release tomorrow, release in 2 days. Shut the fuck up!
I appreciate the big support if you do, and hopefully you can understand. Like, this is a situation where I'm not in the full context, and I also do not want to talk about family matters. But there's a reason why she's with her sister, okay? And so that's all I can say. And so I'm not mad or anything, but I feel like for me the biggest thing is that she has been with me through the entire time, even when we were fighting and even when we had no money. She was still here. Even when she was complaining, right? She was still here. And so I feel like I should share that with her, you know, because that's rare. And yeah. Anyways, like, yeah, so that is rare, you know. I'm gonna order her food now, so I'll black the screen. Where the fuck is OBS? Here you go. Yeah, sorry guys, if you got baited by this. It was not my intention. And now let's buy her food so she can get fat. Let's see. L'Osteria, okay, yeah. Lieferando. Hopefully you guys can see. No, you shouldn't be able to see. So they want... Need to change that to... Here. So let's see, what do they want? They want a Dio Trio and a Fungi Freshie. That it? Whatever that is. Okay, L'Osteria. They want it one time. I mean, they're cheap. Well, they are not even open yet. Well, I'm sorry, they're not open. They're not open, lady. Here. To number 9, to number 9 large, to number 6 with extra dip, and number 7. And you think I was done? No.
If you can schedule a time so we can plan around it, smiley face.
Okay, how about this? I will talk to her after the stream and schedule a time so we can look together, and then I'll put up a a countdown tomorrow to look at the number. What do you guys think? Is that okay? Well, she's calling. Ja. Die machen erst um 8:30 Uhr auf. Die haben zu. Ja, müsst ihr woanders gucken. Müsst ihr woanders gucken, könnt ihr mir dann schicken. Schickt mir was anderes, dann müsst ihr bei Lieferando gucken. Macht Lieferando auf und dann... Adresse habe ich ja schon. Ja, okay, ja. Okay. Anyways, yeah. Let's see. What are most people saying? It is somewhat split, but most people are saying with wife, right? It's 70%. And here's 80%. Yeah, so we'll do it tomorrow with wife, and I will schedule a time so you guys don't like worry when. Because the problem is I can't tell you exactly when. I knew my wife was gonna be gone, but she didn't know when she was gonna be here, right? So, can we close the poll? That's almost done. It's fine. Yeah. It's a landslide victory. It is quite a few people that I would want it to be today, but I can totally understand. And I can totally understand that, right? But yeah. Okay. Well. Thank goodness, man. I didn't want to look. I did not want to look, guys. I'm gonna be honest. I didn't want to go there. Like, I'd rather not know the number. I know it's enough. Right. But, oh my god. Whew. What if the number has gotten lower? The good thing is, it can't go lower. Whew. So that's awesome. It's like YouTube, right? It just goes higher. That's why I love YouTube so much. You know, even during the times where I wasn't posting at all and just streaming to like 10 people, it would still be +1 sub. You know, I love that. It's awesome. I don't use stream delay. Okay, Skull. There is no stream delay, but there's a message delay. Like, I think it's this application here. It's called Caster Labs or something. Yeah, Caster Labs. It merges chats for me, so I can read both chats, because it's otherwise... Oh, it just restarted. Great. Did I close it now? No. Bro, just started one time, man. Now my chat's black. May I have to buy this when I get home? Love your story, my man. Thank you. I hope you enjoy it. If you buy it, that's amazing. Come on. It seems like when you start Caster Labs 2 times, it crashes. When do you cash out, Cakes? I don't know how the cash out on Steam works. I think you get it after a month or something. 1 month later. But yeah, anyways, sorry about this, but in any case, if you want to support me, you can buy the Game Tangy TD. I'm currently working on making the game accessible to as many people as possible and fixing bugs so that when you get a bug, hopefully you don't get bugs. Let's say that. Okay, can you now display chat, please? It's not displaying. Now it is, okay. I've heard 2 to 6 weeks, yeah. End of month, but I don't think I'm gonna get it at the end of the month. But it's all fine, right? You'll get paid April 28th. Oh god, that's a long time. But yeah, for April, I will lend money from my mom. I actually need to call my mom. I'm sorry, I need to call my mom. I need to ask her if she can take care of Zoe tomorrow. Because my wife's not there. Oh god, tomorrow will be a late reveal then, like very late. My wife will get home earliest like 9 p.m. which is 8, 9. It's like 2 hours from now. I can tell you it's gonna be late tomorrow, guys. She works as a nurse and has day shift tomorrow. Need to call my mom and ask for help tomorrow. She might not be able to do it, which is fine. Give me 1 sec. Okay, I have to find another solution tomorrow. My mom and dad go to a soccer game tomorrow, so they can't take care of Zoe, and my mom doesn't feel good, so I have to figure out a better way. Which probably means I can't stream tomorrow, guys. Or only very late, because I can't stream together with Zoe. That doesn't work. So Sunday, yeah, I should be streaming, but if the family, like if we, like I need to take care of the family, right? So does Cakes use Raylib? I do not use Raylib, but I should have. Yeah, okay. We will Zoe take a day off. Yeah, it's hard to take a day off when you have people crashing, right? I just wanna check if this works. Oh yeah, update stream title. I will. 1 sec. I will. My god. We need to kill this guy. Are we good enough to beat him now or not? By the way, if we don't have time to look at it today, then I guess we could focus solely on the Russian translation. Good. Okay, so let me update the stream title then. I need to say tomorrow. Yeah, sorry about that. God. Nice. Like STL. I cannot talk. Okay, so this guy should now be targeting the furthest unit away. Let's see how that goes. And yeah, it looks like the swarm portals work. He's shooting the furthest target. Yeah, awesome. He shoots here. Yeah. Consistent. I love it. Watch. I'll go with Tangy here, and he's gonna shoot Tangy. I'll soak the damage. That was the intended idea for this boss. Watch. Shoot me, baby. Oh, yeah. Now he's easy, right? Yeah, tomorrow I'm sorry because my wife can't come home today. And I wanted to do with my wife. I asked you guys, you also wanted to be with the wife. I can understand if this sucks. I totally get it. Okay, I think we fixed the endless mode. Let me do this as a push to Steam, so I can write a comment in the thread on the Steam page to the people that are having issues with the keyboard stuff to test again and report back, especially on Discord if they're still having issues. But the keybinds will still not work perfectly, but at least they should be able to play. We want to do it with wife. Awesome. Look. The portals work. Ouch. And it's also spawning a lot and it's not slowing down too much. But I guess it's only round 36. Are you streaming on Twitch, on Steam too? No, I don't. I dislike Steam streams. I find them to be very intrusive. Teacher, but shouldn't that orange tree shake with it so it doesn't look like an icon in front of it? This here. It's an icon in front of it. Oh, I got an achievement, round 40. Nice. Are we running on 5x? That's 5x. Uh-oh. We are adding new features to Windows? No! Don't add new features. Sorry, that was me. I'm coming here from Instagram. Congrats on the success of your game. Thank you, God, Fizz. I appreciate it. Okay, it looks good so far. But it should be 4 portals. Where's the other portal? Where the hell are they going? Guys, where are they going? Why do they go backwards? Is it the... What the hell? Where did you go? What the hell? That was me, sorry. Huh? I can't push this then. Is it the 5 times speed? Öde. We have another problem. Shit. It doesn't end, does it? Why? I don't have, no, the new colliders? No, it should be fine. The enemies had waters before, true, that wasn't the issue. 2 portals might have overlapped. Even if they overlap, it's fine. Like, the enemies just spawn there. God damn it. So I have to play it again. But I should make a better skill tree. No, I think the skill tree is fine. Hello there, Giddy World. How you doing, man? Good morning. Awesome. What are you working on now? I'm currently working on swarms. Basically someone...
Thank you for $15. Congrats, and consider using AI for finding root cause of bugs. It'll just save you time.
I appreciate the $50, bro, but I don't think AI will help in this case, bro, because it's like my own engine and like my own code, and I'd have to like explain to AI over the night like what my engine does and stuff, so it would probably take a very long time. The issue was that enemies were walking backwards into oblivion for some reason. And maybe it's the patrol point, the new patrol point thing. I don't know, we'll see. A bit annoying. Cakez, hat es nicht mal Pfleger nach 5 Minuten einfach weg der Zero returned? Ja. I did. You think that's the issue? It happens in like round 40. We gotta get there real quick. Soda looking right now? Who's looking? At my game? Oh! Really? Come on! Yeah, please! Woo! I will look at the revenue tomorrow because my wife cannot come home today. So we'll do that tomorrow together. Okay. Clip it and send it to Soda. Guys, that he bought the game doesn't mean he'll play it, right? What? Oh no! He's playing the game? No way! Oh! I can't believe it, bro! Yay! Oh! Let me see. Nice! Oh! Okay. Wait, he's not playing. You're lying! Look at category. Oh, I see. I see. Oh, awesome!
Trailer for the Vamp Survivors dev? No. Hang on, I gotta turn the game down.
Oh, we can hear it. Uh-oh. My wife's calling. Right. God damn it.
Alright.
Yeah?
I thought you saw Vampire Crawlers. Did I? Was it the, like, card game, essentially? Maybe painted in the Warhammer
Okay,
set.
kannst du mir
Nope,
Pizza
haven't had
ein Bild
time. I've
schicken,
seen they're
dann...
making a new
Ja.
MMO. No. Jesus, fuck. Okay. Y'all are all
Okay.
tuning in. Let me know of stuff.
Okay. Okay. Ja, alles klar.
The next
Bitte.
evolution of the
Viel Spaß.
Pokemon games, Project Seed. A multi-region MMO takes place in Kanto, Johto, whatever the fuck, I don't know. All of the regions will be interconnected into a single world, currently in pre-production at Game Freak.
Guys, I need to order pizza for my wife.
I don't know if it's
So-
slow quality or if my loading is just shit.
I can't believe it.
I feel like it's not going to be a real MMO.
Pizza Domino.
Like, I feel like it's going to be this single player game, and maybe there'll be a hub that you like walk into, and maybe you'll see like other people at the hub, right? But it's not an MMO. We'll see. But then when you actually go play the game, like, you go out in the zone, it's single player, some shit like that, probably. Can you check Discord? Oh boy. Did you see this clip? It's the dev for the game you're about to play.
Oh no! Stop, guys!
LSF, huh?
Oh. Oh my god. This is 30,000. 30,000. Dollar.
That's sweet. The fuck?
Oh my god.
What was... Oh yeah, Tangy TD. Now, what was the context of like why he's so surprised? I guess this isn't just refreshing how much money he makes. He has no idea if it was actually making sales. Did he not know?
Click this. Okay.
Oh, view sales and activation reports. Okay, yeah, he had no idea. I thought he already knew how many sales it made, so it's like, why are you surprised about the money at that point? But no, I'm just cynical. Good for him, man. 4 years? All right, listen. That's a really wholesome clip. Let's play the game and see if it lives up to the name. Imagine I just start shitting on it.
No, please not.
Trash! Refunded. Is it less than 2 hours? All right. Let's judge this motherfucker, huh?
Pizza.
What do we got? Place a defender to stop the goblins. Okay. On the path? Good. Now open the shop to buy an item. Okay.
Pizza.
Oh, combining the same item will upgrade it. Okay. Hold on. Where's my resources? I have 160 oranges. Fuck it. Just listen to tutorial, I guess. Like, who the hell is this down there?
How do
Can I
see
move?
the size?
Who are all these motherfuckers over here?
32. That's it? They
Okay,
want
let's
pizza
speed
for
it up.
me.
3x, that's it. Refund it.
No, you have 5 now, but
I leaked.
God, they want money. Hey, they want.
Is Cam covering anything? No, actually, literally nothing. Oh, never mind. My health. Let's go south right. Good call.
Oh man.
New enemy. Fast, vicious rodents with sharp teeth. Okay.
Domino.
Should I be building? Wait. Okay, I'm on round 5 out of 8. I have 400 resources. Let me pause the game.
Oh, he can pause. Yeah, he found
Okay,
the
hold
pause
on. I have
button. Cool.
abilities. Use your activated ability. Heals all heroes inside.
Sorry, guys. I'm currently
hero
ordering
died.
pizza for my wife. I can't find her.
An orange is
pizza.
dropped on the ground, which explodes
Fungi.
on impact. Okay.
Mushroom pizza? Ham and mushroom pizza?
So that upgraded that bow. Lightning damage +5. Shock chance. Attack speed. Okay, and then this dude's Santa hat. Oh, it's a different item, so it won't combine.
Oh, he's smart. He realized that real quick. But he has time to think, which is cool. I think the pause button was a really good addition.
Oh, and it refreshed it. Okay, you can re-roll it. Interesting. Okay, so I'll buy another one of these fucks. And then I'll buy a sword for them. Bang. If
He
only you
gets
didn't let
it.
your guy
Awesome.
die. True.
Awesome, 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 awesome. I love it. He understands it
Spacebar not pause the
immediately.
game? No, it speeds it up. What's the 410 cost item? 410?
Yeah, this
Bleed
one is
chance,
expensive because it's very
bleed
strong, but
damage,
only in
and
certain
bleed
builds.
duration. Interesting. But yeah, it kind of promotes you to play different towers based on what items are in your shop. Right?
Take up the phone, please. Pick up the phone. Tomatensauce wollt ihr? Tomatensauce?
I gotta heal my hero.
Klassische Rand, ne?
I guess it's not
Normale
really a
Rand.
hero. I don't know what. Do I not have a hero?
Okay. Und 32 Zentimeter. Ah, warte, ich bin
You
noch
do,
dabei.
but later. Okay, let me speed it up. And they're dead again.
Das dauert.
Okay. All right. Mission complete. Next.
So.
Play missions to unlock a healer. Ooh. By defeating enemies, Tangy gains skill points. Spin them to grow more powerful.
So.
Oh, wait, this is it. Okay, armor pierce, physical damage 4%, or attack speed. I think attack speed, right?
It's 25 bis 40 Minuten.
Armor pierce or projectile speed?
Okay. Gut, dann viel
How
Spaß
does
euch, ja?
projectile speed
Hab dich
matter?
lieb.
I guess maybe because it could pierce, right?
Okay, chat, I'm back. Sorry.
Huh.
What's he saying so
I
far?
guess we'll start upgrading this guy. Each character can be leveled, panned down. Yeah, no, I only have 2 characters right now, though. But I see what you're saying. I just leveled here. Interesting. Time to hit is pretty important in a TD. Is it, though? Because wouldn't your attack speed... Like, it's just the projectile to fly. Maybe when he's right next to the exit, but... At the end of the day, it's attack speed. I don't know. For slows and stuns. I guess I could see stuns, maybe.
Okay. I want to watch a bit.
Climb the leaderboard by fighting through infinite waves to see how long you can last. I can't do challenge mode. It's locked. All right. The goblins have taken away our healer.
Pietro mode,
What is
please,
this fucking
Cakez?
nerd G-mote?
I want to
Defeat
watch
them
him.
to free her. Okay.
This is amazing.
Well, now I don't have like a tutorial army behind me. I actually got to play the game just myself.
All bad.
Attack speed.
Awesome.
What do we have in the store? Damage and cooldown time reduction. Knockback and physical damage plus 20. Range plus 34.
Okay, I'll be working on the
Maybe I
game
put a
off
melee guy in
the
here,
side
you
here,
know?
okay? Little bit.
Hold on,
Wait,
what
I
is
got an
the-
idea.
I really like this spot right here.
Why? That's
I don't.
terrible.
I think I actually just like... who actually really like this spot. I think this is huge.
No.
And I put a melee guy here. Melee guy there.
Yeah, but she doesn't hit anything.
Yeah, that's big. 300 oranges left.
Backseat gaming? I mean, he
Block
can't hear
chance, enemies blocked +1. Let's put a big block shit on this guy.
me. I can't believe it. That's amazing.
Max health plus 30.
Sorry.
Health per second. Physical. Oh my god. Fuck it. Big tanky man. Let's upgrade that bow.
I wonder if he'll get
Wait.
to the Cauldron tutorial because he hasn't used it yet.
Oh, omega meat. Wait, what? Does this not combine? Huh?
No, it's not the same.
Oh, it's crispy meat and ham. No, I'm an idiot. All right, I'll put it on there. My bad. I didn't know. All right, let's resume, or let's go.
That's crazy. That's crazy. I mean, currently, I don't need to help him at all.
Man, this
It's
guy's
awesome.
a tank. Look at him go.
Yeah, he gave him the
Kill his ass
correct,
early.
upgrade because he blocks
that's a
3 units
lot of
now, which
dudes.
is a lot. Doing good. Doing good. Very nice.
We're cutting it close here. I think another bow user here. Ooh, it's a little awkward. I feel like I need to give this person a little bit of range.
Yeah, you have an arranged item there.
Whoa, look at this. Projectile count +1, projectile speed +20,
Oh!
range +30.
Awesome.
Maybe I do a range angle. Here. Hold on, let me heal this guy.
Cool. Oh.
Save the healer. Do I need to kill these people or do I just survive? I think I just survive.
Yeah, both ways work. You can kill him or survive, yeah. Cool. He understands it because he's like a gamer, right?
Budget Gene says Cakez 7 nails.
Ho ho ho!
Okay, I gotta drop those bombs more often.
Damn.
Yeah, I'm gonna save for the multi-vision goggles or whatever. Oh, my tank died. Whoops.
Amazing. This is so cool.
They're back.
It's refreshing seeing an actual gamer play Tangy, yeah.
All right, bang. Damn, wait, they look sick. Splinter Cell looking motherfucker.
Yeah.
Let's speed it up.
He loves it too. Awesome. Yeah, I love this item as well because it's cool.
Oh, yeah. See, one of these guys is coming through now. Slowly, they're leaving. What should I get next? Should I just get more tanks? Like, what's the value? Like, ooh, another ham? Hold on. Ham is big.
He's gonna be disappointed that
can
I
juice
don't
up
have
my
an
tank
upgrade
more.
for ham.
I like that. I need 120. My tank died again. I gotta pay
ZDPS
attention.
build? No, it's not a
Let's blow shit
ZDPS
up.
build. He doesn't understand that he can use it 4 more times. I don't know how I can make it more obvious though, because I'm having a literal 4
massive
next to his
double
eyes.
Hammed up.
Oh no.
Wait, what?
Got it. Okay, I'll type it, hey.
Huh? Does it not combine? It's a trinket? Well, god damn it! I guess green items don't... Oh, my healer... Oh, my tank died. Fuck, I wasn't paying attention again. I just healed nothing. Hit the wrong button. Okay, blasted. Hey, thanks for playing. Sorry Ham doesn't have an upgrade yet. Well, fuck you, Cakes, if you're the dev, you bitch. Hold on. What do we got here? Cold damage plus 10, attack speed plus 10%. Oh, we got Please survive. Nice.
He said fuck cakes, yeah.
Is there no key binding for pause? Because spacebar just speeds it up. See what I'm saying? How do I pause? Yo, if you're the dev, Cakes.
Yeah.
How do I pause the game? Key binding wise. One and two are that. P? P?
Yeah, I know!
You're telling me I'm gonna lift my hand from my W, A, S, and D configuration and hit P? All right. Devs?
Yeah, guys, what's the better keybind?
Crazy
I put
stuff
space.
out here.
I put space on
we got a
like
bow.
balloons.
Maybe I re-roll the store?
We can put spacebar on pause, right? But
Range
then what is
plus
speed up?
5%.
What is speed up? Speed up.
Ooh, look at that. Steel sword.
Tab, shift, controller, alt, shift,
Open
plus
chest
numbers.
on tank. Dude, I'm about to drop more tanks,
Too
man.
complicated,
I'm
I think.
clobbered out here.
1, 2, 3 other heroes. Shift. Tab or shift for speed. Tab could be nice.
I'm dropping another one.
Escape like PoE 2. Uh-oh.
Fuck.
Uh-oh.
All right, well, at least I got the hero unlock. Wait, hold on. Do I need to just put somebody down here? I think I do.
I mean, he's gonna get it. Awesome. So he's
we have a
not
chest
gonna...
here. Hold on, how do
He's
I
gonna
click that? How do I
3-star
get
too.
that? Hello? Out of my way.
I'm streaming on YouTube. I'm streaming on YouTube and Twitch too. Awesome, man. This is so cool.
I'm broke.
We use WASD to move. Q, E. Q slow, E fast. Q and E are the abilities. I was thinking about R and F for speed up and slow down. Tab is the shop. But the shop could be B.
Chest.
Oh, he gave me a shout out. Well, man, thank you. Woo! Thank you very much. Appreciate it. Well, if spacebar is pause, what is speed up? F1 and 2 is a bit crazy, I think.
Healer, right?
Shout out to Soda, yeah.
Am I fucked here?
What about left alt? Shift Q? Oh no.
I lose.
She's gonna die. Uh-oh.
Maybe not.
Please click
Okay,
challenge. Please click challenge. When people click restart. No. Yeah. Please. I need to make this menu
2
better. It should
stars?
only be challenge.
Ugh.
No.
Can I not go next level?
This needs to be
Climb to
better.
the leaderboard? I don't want to do this. No.
No.
Back to the skill tree.
He skips the tutorial. Shit. That's what people do.
7 talents. Okay, healing plus 20.
Take notes. I already have it on the notes. I have it on the notes.
Healing
I didn't
power
get to
plus
it
5,
yet.
Attack speed.
How do
Yeah,
I
oh
make
my
this
God, another tree,
forced?
okay.
He can always restart. It's fine.
Okay,
He's gonna
increase
learn
healing
how to
radius,
do it
buying items
anyways.
shop costs less.
It's okay.
Ooh, increase oranges
you-
generated. I feel like these are both plays. The
Yeah,
shop
these are
offers
good.
one free. Doesn't read. I can't unhear RuneScape. Dev taking notes. Players are dumb. Soda skipping part of the tutorial. Blind.
No, it's fine. He skipped the tutorial because he can.
He
That's
left
a
the
bad
tutorial. He's
coding
like
on
the
my
best
part.
noob tester. Was that a tutorial?
Yeah, it's my own fault. You
What
can
happened?
skip it.
What button do you want for pause? I mean, I feel like, am I crazy? But I feel like spacebar should be the pause. And then maybe like speeding up should be like E and Q.
Okay, if speed up is
Like
E and Q,
to
but
go faster, or Q to like tap it down. Sorry.
What
the fuck? No, it should be wax. Huh?
E and Q
Maybe
is
hold on, maybe
the
I can
abilities.
rebind stuff. Hold on, Dev. Maybe you have a key binding configuration. Maybe you're
No,
the best. Ah, God.
not
damn
yet.
it,
Sorry.
you bastard.
Okay, man. I got a lot of stuff to do, guys. Shit. Yeah, I know.
I'll get used to it. It's okay. You're beautiful no matter what they say.
Shit, man. It's bad.
It's all good.
Do not take this guy's advantage. No, most people want pause on spacebar though.
I think I like the free... Wait, at once every round, you can now reroll the shot for free. Increase the amount healed. Heals 2 additional heroes. Targets with... Fuck that. Dude, I'm a shop main, man. Free items? Are you kidding me? The shop offers rare items more frequently? That's insane. All right. And then I got to go to these other skill trees. What character do I want to focus on? Healer, tank, or ranger? It's got to be a ranger angle. Like, it's my only damage. Tank? Y'all think tank? Your tanks are dying. They are. But I also didn't have healers last round.
Let's see what it goes for you.
But I guess
all
focusing
should work.
on tank and healer is good.
That one's good. Note.
Lock chance plus 2%. How many points? Let's get some healing. Fuck it. Let's just do a little spread, you know? Let's just spread evenly.
This is exactly what I wanted. Wait a minute.
Oh, that sucks.
That's 2 points. Yeah, wait. No, I'll change that right now.
I really want to get
I wasn't
healing
aware
power
of that.
plus 20%. That's kind of nuts. Let's just save up. We're good.
That is too many points. Should be 1 point. I'm
All right,
sorry,
so
guys.
Missions. We are Hizerp. Start. Deep forest. Click and
It
hold.
should be 1.
Huh? Oh, wait. We're WASD now. I have a character.
There you go. Sorry
Look,
about
Tangy
this.
woke up. You can move her with right click. I can also WASD, bro. Interesting. Now,
Awesome. So the tutorial still works. It's fine. You
What
don't have to
path
do
are
it.
they taking?
The endless mode. Both work.
Are there no like lines to show where exactly they're gonna go?
I tried lines, but yeah, I mean, it would still be confusing.
Read. You and move the units, the skulls. I mean, I see where they're coming from, but like...
It's inspired by Kingdom Rush,
Like
so...
that? Or...
Kingdom Rush doesn't do that, but I can get
Is
it.
it the shortest path? I don't know.
Yeah.
You find out. Okay.
Right click.
Why the hell can I not...
Right click. Right click.
Did I just farm a tree? The fuck?
Right click. Please. He didn't look.
Huh. Can't read. I mean, it says click and hold. Oh.
I see, yeah. I mean,
All right.
yeah.
I want this bitch to be off the path for sure. Hold on.
WASD moves it and makes it terrible, yeah.
What is it? How do I control where it throws this bitch? Okay, there we go. Left click. Place any item here. The Cauldron. Exchange? I definitely want to buy that bow. Health. Fire damage plus 20. Wand of Sparking.
I think... One sec. I think the best way to solve the WASD issue is if you pick up a unit, WASD does not make you throw it, but you click a button to throw it where the mouse is, like the F button. I feel like I should do that. Right? I think I caught that right now while we watch him.
No, they're all tier 2. Okay, never mind. I thought they were like crazy.
Why we look?
Maybe I take the sword just so I can buff my tank, right? Either that or a broken shield.
Wait, what did you say? Soda is perfect.
Let's get a shield and then let's spawn a
For
tank.
top tier,
right
do AU testing.
here,
Yeah.
I guess, right?
Why not click at that point? True. F for throw. It could be click too. I see. It should be easy to implement.
Let's
Test.
put her there. And then I need a healer.
I would love to do an update immediately. Everything works except for the swarms. Yep, or click. Just left click. Okay.
Put her there, I guess.
Yeah, okay. Man, this is insane. He's checking out the game.
Shield on that guy.
Yay! Woo!
Anything else in the store? Health +2, damage.
Amazing! Thank you very much for playing.
Wand of sparking, wand of
Awesome.
light.
Okay.
It's a reroll angle.
God, I can't believe this, bro.
Let's up his wooden sword.
And I thought that, like, no
Wait,
one's
if I
gonna
buy
play the
this-
game, you know?
And then bang to bang. Look at that. Wooden gladius. Big. Withered scimitar, damage, attack, speed, health. I don't remember him being this bad at games. He's trolling. Am I?
Hey?
Or reroll one more time. I'm gonna buy this
Something
shield.
is peeping.
And then start battle.
Hello?
One healer, one tank, one
What is-
DPS. Maybe this is good. Oh shit.
Okay.
Wait, I can actually blast people with my character. Kind of. Okay, they're just running away from me.
Ich weiß es nicht. Ich habe das geschlossen, damit das keiner sieht. Das ist wirklich schwer jetzt. Weiß ich nicht. Das
Okay.
wird gleich kommen.
Uh,
Ich kann das nicht so einfach aufmachen jetzt.
movement, attack
Nein.
speed, health. When standing still, summon a campfire that increases the health regen of nearby heroes and their attack speed. Move your units. I don't think moving my units is a play very often. I think just chasing them down my character. On hit, teleports a group of enemies
müsste gleich
back
kommen.
down the path.
Das weiß ich nicht. Ja, wir haben ja
40
zwischen
second
20 und 40
cooldown.
Minuten gesagt. Das sind 20 Minuten her.
How does the reroll work? Okay, I can reroll everything once. I should reroll those. Okay, we'll go with Pentacle.
Fast bei dir. Also kommt jetzt gleich. Ja. Okay. Ja. Bis gleich. Guys, I really need to go to the bathroom. 1 second, I'm sorry. And I missed this. It's fine. I'll be right back real quick.
Let's drop a tank right here. Double tanked up. Another bullshit. Pierce count. Whenever Tangy successfully lifts heroes, she gains 1% damage. Couldn't I just spam work out? Huh. I think that's the idea. I'm just gonna fucking lift a motherfucker. Up, down, up, down. Okay, we'll put another tank right here. This is gonna get really annoying.
Okay, I'm back. It looks like my wife will be coming home tonight.
Okay, vampire survivors. I already have a thornwood bow, so that's big.
No, he's gonna try to. Oh no, shit. Yeah, there's no upgrade for Thornwood Bow. He's gonna be disappointed.
Demon Helm. Whoa. Bleed damage, bleed chance. I mean, Do all my characters apply a bleed?
Only if they have bleed chance.
Demon Helm. Fuck, I'm gonna take... I should have rerolled other stuff first, but... whatever. Look at this guy. The fuck? He looks like the Predator. What? Okay, hold on. I feel like I have a lot of money.
Oh my god, she's calling again. Lady! How many times did I call you? Your food
meat.
is coming!
We have a free reroll here. All trash. Okay, fuck all that noise. I gotta keep lifting. Hang on, I'm working out. All right, back to work. Big heal over there. Blasting. Another pentacle. Totem of death. Reroll that. Area of effect. Trash. Reroll that. Trash. I don't want more pentacle. Pierce count, projectile speed, attack speed, and true damage, I guess. Considering I'm meleeing. I'm doing pretty good, damn. Throw that shield there. I should be using it. Big damn. Lifted heroes gain 40% range and 10% damage and can attack while being carried. Okay. When standing still, summon a campfire that increases the health regen of nearby heroes and their attack speed. Call Nick, he's crying. What is going on with Nick? Everyone keeps telling me Nick's doing something. Checking. Oh.
Oh, and then let's play goth music. What's like?
Please do.
Pol Pot? What's the song you like? Or what do I play? Like a screamer song. What do I play? Heavy metal? Oh!
What is on his hand? Look at his hand.
You're smiling too much. Okay.
Alright. Nick has this on his playlist, by the way.
Alright. Anyways, back to this game.
Okay.
Oh my god, Viki messaged me and said, look at Catchy's stream. Yeah, I fucking looked.
I'm back.
Attack speed 10%, lifting time minus 10%. Yeah, we gotta go with that. Or the heal. Reroll that. Trash.
Cake's demonetized. It's fine.
We're lifting.
That's fine. That's fine. 611. Damn, that's crazy.
I think you made for a hotter girl. I'm NGL. Thank you, babe. That means so much to me. Wand of Light. Wand of Healing creates a circle at the target's
by the way, guys,
healing units inside. Base quit on 10 seconds.
If you the game we're watching Soda play right now is Tangy TD. If you want to try it out, here's the link. You support me by buying it. Would be awesome if you do. And also if you could leave a review would be insane. Would be awesome too. Here you go. That's the link to the game. Just released, and I hope he likes it. But so
wait
far,
a second. Heal a nearby wounded target.
It's doing good.
8-second CD. Or do I want to stick with this wand I got? 10-second CD creates a circle at the target's location, healing friendly units inside. So it's more AoE healing.
Yep.
But I wish I could see the actual number of the healing it does. I don't.
Yeah, I feel like I should add some more
It's hard to make a decision.
information.
We got ham.
So rename the type to Tangy TD out now. Maybe remove C++.
I think I need another tank. Maybe another healer.
The 1% damage is multiplicative. So you deal base true damage and then you multiply the damage on top. If you deal 50%, if you deal 50 true damage, 1% damage is only
Let's exchange this shit for
how much
something
is
else.
it? 0.5 damage. But if you deal 100 base damage, true damage, then 1% damage is
I guess
1 damage.
Shield?
So the more base damage you have, the stronger this buff is. It's
How much
good
money
in
do I
combination
have?
with base
282?
damage, which you get in other items too.
Reroll.
How happy are you right now?
Crispy meat, rusty sword, pumpkin.
Very happy, bro. I'm very,
Damage,
very, very,
cooldown
very,
time?
very happy, bro.
You want people on the blue circles near trees. Why? Why do I want
86 more to beat Concord.
It's
I
a
mean,
farm?
I hope he gets to level 4.
What? This? Oh, wait a second.
He's understanding it now, hopefully.
Okay, fuck. I gotta start moving people then.
Move her.
Shit. Oh, fuck. You're in Africa.
He says it too. Yeah.
Okay, we're farming.
Get this thing gone. Okay. The Soda guy actually farming players with I think he's playing very well. Considering that most people.
Wait, all my guys are dead. It's over. It's over. I fucking suck. Restart.
No, they don't die indefinitely.
Let me not be retarded now. I gotta actually like play the game. Wand of Sparking, Rusty Iron Ring, all of this is shit.
He was actually doing very well.
Put you
He's
there.
playing the game slow to understand it,
And
which is
then I need to
nice.
get a
I'm Brink,
tank.
thank you very much for subscribing, man. Holy shit, do we have?
Am I
Seems
so
like
out
they
of
all- I
touch?
just seem to have two different situations.
No.
Like, it
M_Brink
actually feels like this path
just
doesn't do
subscribed.
really anything. They all would just go wide, wouldn't they? Or am I crazy?
No, they don't all go wide, bro. Not all of them.
How about just triple hunter? God damn it.
There's no way to understand that the boss will do a second round, yeah. I was gonna code the left
Okay,
click.
double hunter.
I was gonna code the left click here. Let me do that. 649? Oh my god! You can't believe it, bro!
Put a tank right there.
This is crazy, bro! We gotta get the update out, guys. Fuck, I'm watching Soda. I need to get the update out.
Cooldown, magic resist.
This is click to move.
It's a reroll. All that. Okay, wooden shield.
Action
Big.
secondary.
Give that to him.
Primary. Input velocity, here it is.
Okay, we'll upgrade their wand. Big. Attack speed and
Test.
armor plus 20%. I could see that being good.
We have a target, and the target is...
I gotta work on my second setup
being
over here, though.
carried
So
out.
over here, we'll have a tank.
Target velocity resets the running animation.
I'm worried they're gonna go down this path. Maybe they won't. I'm gonna assume they won't.
Reflection.
We'll put
If
a
we
tank
use the
there.
WSD. Yeah, I found the if check to toss the target away, which I'll just comment out for now.
Fuck it. Good enough. Let's go.
Now we should be able to use WSD and keep
Okay,
the
fuck.
He was basically putting everything to the side
really
to
just
let
did
the
that,
enemies go through. It's like, here you go, please. There's your way to the exit. Like, I don't know. Why would he put the tank to the side? I don't understand.
Okay, I understand the pathing now.
Array
this
full negative
bullshit
index.
will go up.
Process not responding.
and
Stop
it'll
it.
curve
Thank
down.
you. Don't.
These guys, I think, come down and go wide, and then these guys go down short.
Oh man, let me check here. We should now be able to do WASD and move. Look, guys,
so I really just need 3
WASD,
setups.
and then you
I do.
toss them
I
with
see
the
3
mouse.
setups.
Left
tank
click.
here, tank there, tank there. Simple as that. Let's get one
Nice.
archer.
You like that? Yeah. Is that better?
Here.
Okay.
2 setups at the end.
Yeah. Okay. Ship it.
But I want to farm this plant.
I want to ship
Like,
it.
if I have mobs near this plant, I make a fuck ton of money. You see what I'm saying? Then put in archer.
Why is he putting
Just
that?
one archer?
Yeah, one is enough,
Maybe,
but
maybe I do just put a random fuck there to farm for me and just call it a day. Yeah, maybe that's actually better.
I mean, you can also stand there, yeah, with Tangy. It's not a bad spot.
I just made money. Oh, rip.
It's awesome that he
Am I
understands
so out of touch?
all the mechanics.
I feel so slow playing this.
Zabble just subscribed.
Fuck.
Hey Mann, bin ich der Einzige hier, deswegen des Revenue-Videos hier gelandet ist? Nope,
Move
you're
you a
not the
little
only one.
bit down. Can you go like right there, maybe? Hopefully that's
There's
within
been so many
range.
people. One sec, guys.
Stop
I'll be
throwing it
playing.
randomly.
I'll be playing off stream here, off screen.
I don't know if this is good.
Okay, I'm gonna make
Like, this ain't feeling
sound
all too
effects going.
great. TBH.
my ply there. Anyone know the name of the streamer? His name is Soda Poppin. He's a very big streamer. But Why would he put him
do I
to
even
the
care
side?
about having this guy here? Maybe I do. Maybe I split it a little bit.
Why is he putting everything here? Like, all of the monsters go, like, through this.
Fuck it.
I don't understand.
Oh, wait. No. Pause. I need to buy items, too.
It's soda popper?
Cooldown time. Ooh, it's 0. Minus 10% range.
My wife
Plus
calls
20.
again. Like, how many times can you call, lady? Ja. Ich hab dem Bescheid gesagt, ja. Er hat gesagt, ist gleich da.
Broken shield. For 50 or do I just save up? I'm just gonna
Ja,
save
ich weiß, ich weiß.
Speed
Da
it
kann
up.
ich nichts machen. Aber wäre besser, wenn ihr beim nächsten Mal selber bestellt, weil das ist irgendwie... Ja, ist wirklich jetzt... Weil ich hab den Namen Shakiri.
Yeah, this archer's having a bad time. He like can't hit anything really.
Ja, und der konnte den nicht richtig buchstabieren, also.
What I
Mute,
also
ja.
can't tell is, do I get a
Ich weiß
bonus
nicht,
by
wie
having
lange,
multiple
Mann.
people by the
Ich
tree
geb
or
dir die
no?
Nummer. Oh, ich geb dir die Nummer. Ja.
I have no idea.
God, wife's hungry.
No?
Yeah, my God, man.
Then fucking...
Lady, order food yourself.
Okay, this is so easy to fix then. Hang on.
Yeah.
Armor plus 5, magic resist, damage absorb. When standing
Stressful.
still, summon a cross that protects nearby heroes.
Can't believe
Kind
it,
of
bro.
like that.
That is crazy. Goodness. Oh.
Fuck, I messed up. Oh my god, no. I think I just lose.
I mean, he has money.
So bad. Restart again. I get it now. Now I get it. If I only need one mob by these trees, then I've got it.
Yeah.
That goes there. Healer can go
But that's a terrible position for the ranger.
fucking here. Tank. Grab this bitch. Move you to here. Tank here.
Yeah, not bad.
Cheap melee. Put an archer.
I mean, if you get enough
Yeah,
range, that's
sure,
not
as
a
long as
bad
you're hitting the
spot,
tree.
you know?
So both trees are being hit. I've got a solid position. Store, eye patch, crepe. Ew. Reroll. Steel sword.
Damn, that's a good sword, bro. That's a good sword. Yeah. He's gotta take
I
it,
think I
right?
buy the steel sword.
It's a green sword.
Buy a second tank as well. Truth be told.
You reach your goal, Cakes, like the revenue. Did you reach your goal? I don't know. Not muted, yeah. I mean, I was bound to make a mistake when I have to
Okay,
order
that's
food
probably
for someone
fine.
else on.
184
Yeah.
gold left.
It's fine.
Let's just send it. Speed it. I should shit on this now. I really should.
I have no idea about those trees. I have 10 hours in the game. But I think I did
Attack
reach the
speed,
goal. Yeah.
lifting. Fuck the lift. I hate doing that. When standing still, summon a campfire that increases the health regen of nearby heroes. I like that. All right, I'm standing still.
I'm curious to think what he honestly thinks. Like,
Big reroll.
without the clip. I really want to know if he likes it. I mean, I think it's a bit early to tell. If he does like it or not.
Honestly, campfire again.
Oh, one rat got through, but that's fine.
Short bow, wand of healing. Did I lose a life? Oh, I didn't even notice.
Ooh.
Emerald bow.
Ooh. Big bow.
I'm thinking emerald bow here. Hang on.
Yeah.
Ooh. Yeah, it's an emerald bow angle for sure.
I would put it on her, yep.
We'll swap that shit out. There's a regular short bow. Reroll it. Broken shield.
Shields are good, yeah.
It's fucking broken though.
What is this? Good
The
shield.
bow is bigger than her. Dude, it's fucking massive.
Guys.
It's got to be a ham angle. We'll buy the ham. Rusty sword, target count.
1 sec.
Fuck it, get a shield too. Wooden shield, bang.
Guys,
Put that shield
you know,
there.
I have now had quite a few players play the game, which is insane. It's really cool to see. You know what I noticed?
Fire, burn chance.
Barely anyone, even if they noticed, they didn't care that the bow was not animated, aka when she shoots with the bow, they don't really care that the line is not animated at all.
Another archer's looking pretty good. Upgrade their bow.
So I spent so much time animating all of these bows, but most people just don't care. It's very interesting.
It took a hot minute to click with me. It really did.
Okay. Took a hot minute to click. It's a bit much, I see, yeah.
Fuck the dumbbell.
Things learned for next game, yeah.
More campfire.
Means you clicked.
Rerolling upgrades. Like what?
Means you clicked, huh?
Oh shit. Pause.
It's fine, they're all...
Did I get it? I missed it entirely. Come here. God damn it.
You missed the entire thing.
Well, this is a big boy over here.
He has $600, yeah.
Holy fuck, my health. I'm dead.
I understand the game now. Yeah, true. Bombing the air, yeah.
Rapier, area of effect, lightning crown, longbow.
I didn't even notice that the root even roots burrow targets, which I think is fine. And it's crazy that they have like 80 or 90% magic resist.
Fucking
Or is it
damage, I
50?
guess.
Please do not restart.
Tag
you can
speed? Oh god.
You can beat this boss. You can't beat him.
Am I fucked here? How do I do
No,
this?
he's I hope he doesn't restart. Also, he's getting so many skill points. Go back to work. Yeah.
I'm campfiring.
Oh shit. I was. Round 24. I will.
I'm broke.
Oh, he is spending his
Where is he
oranges.
going? What is he fucking running a lap? Okay, I'm alive again. All right. Let's speed it up a bit. I guess what this boss does is he's kind of spams.
Yeah, he spams attacks. Yeah. Oh wow, he got the spiked shield. Nice.
Fuck it. Should die. All right.
I hope he wins this map and gets to the next. I want to see him
Helm.
do the next one.
Physical damage plus 30. Projectile count plus 1. Projectiles return back to the hero. Armor for... Okay, Night Helm, I guess. Oh,
no!
Shit.
Don't lose!
Oh, hell.
Don't lose! No! I hope he doesn't lose. No! Pause! Pause! Pause!
I'm losing lives here.
Pause!
Oh, it's so cooked.
Pause the game!
GG.
He's winning.
I also have 800 oranges. I gotta pause
Not
this
placing
game more.
heroes,
Holy
yeah.
fuck. Executioner's Hood. That'd be great if my fuckers were alive. Jesus.
Put it on him. Oh, yeah. Ah!
Still
Okay.
alive.
Okay.
The issue is my DPS is dying. I gotta move this archer somewhere else, I feel like. Maybe that's fine, I don't know. Put that helmet there.
Does nothing because
more
she's doing
people?
poison damage
Maybe?
now.
Maybe I need more healers.
The term heroes is a bit misleading. Yeah, I didn't want to call them towers. He's done.
Oh,
He lost. Please go to the skill tree.
I lose.
Please go to the skill tree. You
Round
have 13
10
points.
out of 11.
Oh,
Dude, what the fuck?
He has 20 points. Somebody tell him he needs to go and spend the skill points.
I guess I gotta work on my placement, but...
The map really isn't that difficult, but yeah, okay. Let me try to fix the stupid pathing on these guys.
So annoying. It's so weird controlling. They like auto throw. It's weird. That's not in,
Yeah.
is it? There we go. That's in. Huh. Spend skill points. I have 0. Like I'm my strategy, my placement's not wrong, right? That has to be the best angle at which I can go. I have 2 shitty archers over here. They just farm. Fuck both of them. That has to be it. And then I build down here. I don't know. You can just sit your hero there and play a full TD. That's what I did I not? I even was going campfire build.
First hardcore Karazhan done without NB bike tank last week.
Done without NB? I don't know what that means, but cool. No archer up there, just the hero.
Oh shit.
You mean have my hero up here and my archer down here? I mean, you have 12 skill points. All right, let me skill. Oh, leave the level. Yes. You're fucking right, I do. Jesus. Okay, massive healing power. Defenders placed alone can block 2 additional enemies.
14 concurrent users to beat Concord. Wait, guys!
Okay, we grab that.
This is impossible. Yo, hey, if you want to support me,
alone deal 20% more
you can buy
damage.
Tangy TD on Steam. Just came out. We are so close to beating Concord.
Is this not kind of the end of their talent?
As a solo dev, would be amazing. Just a couple more. Boot it up, boys.
Those are some big upgrades.
Boot it up, boys.
Jesus.
Just a couple more to beat Concord. That would be funny.
Blocking another would be nice. Yeah. But I can't get it because I have to max this out, right? I would need 6 more or 5 more. I guess I can drop that. It's a little bit of attack speed, but then everything else I can't really drop.
He put so many points in healing, which is 2 points per heal.
Okay. Missions. Let's try again.
You could show the skill points you have available in the map instead of 0.
All right. We got a Schmelmet. Or Shelmet. Armor plus 30, max health plus 20. That's a big tank helmet right there. It's green too. I like it's free. Can I lock it and then use my free reroll? Okay, that shit.
Guys, we might be able to do the revenue reveal today. My wife said she might have to come home. So might be able to do it today.
We love that.
Gesundheit, danke. But she was vague,
So what are you saying, SMG? To leave my hero
let
up
them eat,
here?
I guess, and then maybe later tonight.
Like this?
Skill points is in the map, okay, instead of plus. I'll write it down. Super cool.
I feel like, is it not better to just park like an archer up here? That has to be better.
Bless you, thank you, man. I'm gonna get a tea. You can see the buff now, right? They have the buff.
I don't want to move. I'm farming oranges. And hold on.
Makes max the orange farming. Yeah, I'm sorry for the controls, man. I could totally get that this sucks. Should be better now.
I really want to, I think I want to get a healer there. Okay, let me move this bitch away. You go over here. We're going to put a healer right there. Is that in range? I can't tell, but I'm going to assume it is. Tank there. Like, if I put this archer right here, I feel like she's gonna die. I don't know why, but I feel like she just takes so much damage out of nowhere. Also, I'm pretty sure my archers do bonus damage if they're not near anybody.
Yeah.
Let's see. Physical damage 61. Let me see how this works. Still 61.
No, the top, the one at the
Even though
top.
they're near another archer. Huh.
No, yeah, I mean, the one at the top.
Why not put them closer to the enemy spawn? Because they're coming from 3 different directions, so I'd rather stack them up so I'm getting more value from each archer. The top one has extra damage. You're right. It's got that yellow circle under it.
And the bow on top.
Let me see something. Why?
Because she's alone. But I guess
Why
it's
does it
not.
have bonus damage and the others don't? Too close to a healer? Oh, this one does. Oh, so it's okay. So you can't be close to anybody.
Yeah.
Okay, now it's getting the bonus.
The lifting is awesome, guys.
Interesting.
The lifting makes you readjust based on this. Look, if he couldn't lift the units, he couldn't reposition them.
Okay, now they're all
That's
getting
why I
big
think it's the
bonuses.
central part of the game.
I thought it was not.
Right?
You can't be near other archers. That's 4 archers on my screen.
Damn! Awesome, man!
This is some crack.
Ah,
cocaine
look,
shit.
he's learning the game. It's awesome. I hope he has fun, man. I hope he has fun. Hopefully, I have fun, bro. I understand the controls are a bit bad, but I hope overall the package is nice. Yay!
Fuck it, let's go.
724? Wait, did we beat Concord? Nani? Wait a minute. Did we? Oh my god!
It's so hard to
Wait,
play
that's
on
an
3X,
indie
it
game?
really is.
Concord?
Let's upgrade her wand. Pumpkin helmet? No. Rusty iron ring could be big.
Some. God damn, bro! I never thought this day would come. Insane. Awesome. Yeah, thank you very much for the support, everyone. This is amazing. Yeah, officially better than Concord, right? Confirmed.
Okay. Emerald ring, cool damage plus 10, chill effect.
I can't believe it. But this is soda
Quiver
poppin'. This is soda
Combo
poppin', yeah.
shoots multiple arrows in the air towards a target location. Arrows explode on
This is soda
impact.
poppin'.
I feel
Crazy.
like that's good. Reroll that.
Crazy.
Ice arrow. Every 6 attack releases a burst of ice behind the target on impact.
Dude, I swear I'm excited for you. I don't know you. I just started
man,
watching a
I
bit
don't
over a
know.
week ago.
Freeze
man,
chance.
thank you. I appreciate it.
I need AoE considering they're stacking.
Oh, yeah. This is crazy. Where's the stream?
And it's every 6 attack, so it's not even a cooldown
Man.
thing.
I can't
So if I
believe
can
this, bro.
amplify a lot of attack speed on somebody,
Can't believe this.
that could be huge. I'm gonna get Ice Arrow.
Ice arrow is nice, yeah.
and
It's
we're gonna
also
put it
very
over
strong.
here on you.
You need more additional projectiles, but
Range. Attack
if he gets
speed,
additional
bang.
projectiles.
You buy that?
Wait, does it not split?
Big reroll. Shock chance. Short bow.
Okay, guys, getting a quick tea. Okay, I need something to drink.
Mark's primary targets Tangy is attacking, making them take 30% more damage. That's kind of a big deal.
Yeah, that's good. I hope he takes it. Like, the other one has got
We'll do
2
this.
additional
Need to
projectiles.
kill that one boss. Also, we'll put a bow there. Upgrade their bow.
$400 million Concord has been beaten.
Free reroll.
$1 million AAA game, yeah, true.
Ooh. A Schmelmet?
He
A
locked
Schmelmet?
it.
I guess I could buy this and upgrade my tank's helmet. That's gonna be big.
Yeah, you can.
Boss item. Yep.
He understood the locking part too. Interesting. Or did he click it by accident? Can you change the skill tree cap?
So far, things are feeling pretty good.
I don't know if I should do that. He understood locking. Guys,
I got the
I don't know if I
Knight
should
Helm.
give you
Absorbs
access to the
portion of
entire
damage
skill tree.
Nearby allies receive. Oh, wow.
I think that would be too easy.
Doesn't really do much
Make a
considering
pull.
I'm soloing on this guy, but
If you can
Maybe
max out
I'd
the
put
skill tree,
another
there's no
tank
interesting choices, yeah. I like that it's capped, yeah. Most people like it, some people hate it, but I think it's better if we cap it, yeah.
Likely with only one warrior.
I
You're
didn't
right.
look at
Probably
revenue
lucky
because
the
my
other
wife's not here and she might not come home today. So I made a poll earlier. I'm sorry. I asked people if they want to watch with my wife and they said yes.
Do that,
Cloud
a little
save,
thumb
yeah,
down.
yeah, okay. I think what I need to do is I need to code in these tiny things off stream.
I think it's time for a
I'm too
second
distracted
night.
on stream. Level 1 bosses come a little too early, and the UI would overlap in challenge mode. And
I
level
just don't
1
want
come
my
a
guys
bit,
losing
yeah.
their damage buff. So he's not
I
even
can
in
set it up
range.
with Steam
What's the
backend,
point of
yeah.
this back archer? He's actually doing nothing.
Lift her up and put her somewhere else. Like, I would put the level 1, the archer would put her here. That's a good spot. Or here.
I guess leaks. Put him up front. Yeah, but remember, if I move him close to anyone else, it loses a damage buff, but at least it'll hit something, right? Like maybe put it here between the healers. Yeah, that's fine, right? Vial of Life, Totem of Death. I already have all of these.
I asked
Does
Steam for the
not
free
stack.
free
See, I don't
deck.
care about that.
I didn't get one yet. But I like there's a queue, right,
Fuck
for everyone,
magic
so
gloves.
I just gotta have to wait. It's fine. And if I don't get it, I think I can buy one. It's okay.
Well, actually, maybe Magic Glove is crazy. Lifted heroes gain 40% range and 10% damage and can
Wait.
attack while being carried.
Nice Cakes. I always loved having you in the background. If I'm my own work sessions, huge inspiration, man. Ordinary Bagel, thank you, man. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it, man. Thank you very much, bro. Very nice comment.
put him down,
Thanks,
put him down.
man. Do you want a song for the pirate
I
level
don't think it
ship?
works. Boss time. 420 gold. I got to
Don't
spin.
know. Some people like it, some people don't. Some people
Reroll.
really like it. Difficult
Bleed
to
chance,
say.
bleed duration. Any
I
attack
was thinking
speed,
about it. Not sure.
Eye patch. Executioner's hood.
I have to think about it. Okay, guys, let me try. I'll do this here on the. I'm basically playing my game on the other side,
Oh, you're right,
debugging
they
it.
actually lost their buff. Fuck. Fuck. It's all
Why did
They're
it
all
click?
losing their buff. It's cooked. It's all cooked. It got scrambled. Reroll.
Okay.
I mean, I'm shooting it.
Okay, let's see how he's doing this time. Doing a lot better, right? Oh, he's getting ice on the guy. Very nice. He just needs a strong bow.
The thing is, my tank. I think I just died. My tank is staying up and running.
Yeah, the tank's strong. He's got... I think he's got it this time. Oh, shit.
Jeez. Came back. I think I got it.
Nice. Nice.
Fuck it. Translucent.
We're not gonna hit a 1k player league today.
God damn.
Player peak today.
True
guys.
damage, I guess.
No way. Yeah, we got 700 players because Soda Poppin is playing the game. That's all him.
Leather cape.
That's crazy,
leather
man.
Helmet.
It's like almost a 100 to 200 people buff. It's crazy. Congrats, thank you, man. Thank you
Big
to
chest.
Letasio.
Projectile count,
Let's
projectile
go!
speed, range. Ooh, attack speed 50%. Thrust your weapon forward, applying bleed to all enemies hit. Rapier.
That's a good one, yeah. You can
I
all
think I
go
put
for
that on my
maximum
tank.
bleed build. Or the projectile one.
Or maybe the multi-vision goggles, and I put it on my archer that has the attack speed.
Uh-huh.
8-second cooldown. I mean, that's fine. I don't think he really has a weapon.
Did you reach out to him?
Poison
No,
bottle.
he...
Knight helm? Hold on.
I don't know how it worked, but Vulps, his mod, put Tangy TD on the list. I don't know if someone in chat gave Vulps my game or something, because I did not manage to contact Vulps myself. And he looked at Tangy TD on his own. I don't know if it was the list or if he just took a look at the Tower Defense Fest. It's because I'm trending. Organic. So it's organic. He really likes tower defense. Yeah. He also likes tower defense games. That's why he plays it too, yeah.
Probably want to get, like, I don't know.
Probably. No, he saw my
healer
Reddit
here?
post after it.
No, I don't. Fuck you.
He already had the game open before
the
he
game,
saw
I
the
gotta buy
Reddit post. So it was not the Reddit
Range
post.
plus 5%.
I thought initially too. We were spamming him at chatters? Really?
I don't know how...
Man, you guys, I can't believe it. Oh, so you were spamming Vulps? It's Vulps to put games there. Yeah, Vulps put the game there. I spammed it a little. Guys, thank you very much.
I'll buy this for CD
W
reduction,
chat.
leather
Yeah,
cape.
big W chat. Big W is in chat for chat. Like, that's crazy. Oh my, that is insane. Thank you
Damage
very
plus
much.
10, cooldown reduction.
Clown hero soon. I guess I
Buy
have
that
to.
there.
Yeah.
Wand of healing. How much money do I have? 244.
That's exactly the type of
Free
game he
reroll.
likes.
Longbow.
Put it on him. Yeah, on her.
Okay, that combines. Nice.
I feel like the blue bow
Actually, I
is not
still
cool
have a
enough.
Basic sword.
I want it to look cooler.
Oh, that's right. I do have a reroll down there. Bang. Crispy meat, wand, leather
Get
cape,
that out
broken
of the
shield,
way.
I guess. Yeah, this
I'm
guy
sorry,
doesn't have a
guys.
shield.
I'm
Put him
really
on.
excited to see this. So it's difficult for me to focus on my game.
All right, let's resume.
It's just awesome to see, and I just want to watch it. I guess.
Fucking blowing all that up.
I'm sorry if I'm not making much progress on the game. I'm trying to get it. But man, is that cool! Just awesome. I never thought this was gonna happen.
My God.
Why do you watch this guy? He's
Wish I
playing
could
my
get, like,
game, bro.
details
He's playing my
so I know
game.
what damage is happening from who and how.
Is there an indicator that they don't combine? You mean when it's the same item? I will put a text max there. Imager? Before he play.
Evergreen cape. What place is that? Bleed chance, bleed damage. Pause. Reroll.
I'll skip the clip.
Oh
Okay.
my god.
So, yeah. Okay.
Ugh. Ugh, what is all this garbage?
Classic, yeah. What's on your mind seeing Poa playing your game besides excitement? I hope he likes it.
Ham, that could be big.
I hope he likes it and there are no
Ham.
game-breaking
Ooh, quiver.
bugs.
Attack speed 10, physical
And
damage plus
I'm just
30.
happy. Yeah, give it on her.
Buy
Like that is OP, that item.
Scimitar.
I want my points back. Area full negative index. Stop! This process not respond. No! Stop it!
Iron sword.
He's not playing endless mode.
Am I so out of touch?
Iron sword could be an angle.
No.
INEX3 just
Even though we're at, like,
subscribed
Thank
as
you.
your man. BLBL free Rico and collector BLBL.
When this was me, I watched
Hooray.
weeks. I didn't get much work done. Watched streams for weeks. Man, this is just awesome. I still didn't write under the YouTuber's video. Here,
I can't
Dex,
combine
the
the necklaces?
YouTuber. Is it Dex?
What?
Where is it? I have it here somewhere.
Sapphire necklace. Yeah, it doesn't combine.
Yeah, Dex. I watched till here.
Higher
And
tier
he got a
items trade for
problem
different
here.
Stuff in the cauldron.
The same
So I
problem
should
that
be
Soda
combining
Poppin
shit
has.
items just to put in the cauldron, then, huh?
Wait, he found the cauldron? Did he? When did he see that? Fuck, I've missed it. God damn it.
Okay.
There's a tutorial for the cauldron next. Hello, Shakira. What's going on? Go, go, go. There is Soda Poppin is playing it. That's why. It's crazy. And I can't stop but watch. Like, I'm watching. I can't stop.
This ring?
Congrats. Thank you. Thank you.
I don't think I can. Once it's equipped, it's fucking locked in. That
Awesome.
sucks. All right.
He doesn't even know the green cap upgrade yet. Yeah, when he sees the ghillie suit, bro.
My alerts aren't popping up. I don't know. I didn't fuck with them. Ah, yes. Yeah, coming.
Uh-oh. Okay, time that I work on my own game. I'm currently in this scenario here where I'm cheating myself some bows. So I can hopefully kill this guy. Let's see. It's not enough. Okay. I'm still debugging the swarms. They spawn in the wrong locations. The pause button was such a good idea, man. I'm using it a lot too. Yeah, and I need to open the fix for
Okay,
the
big sword
Japanese guys so they can play too.
Okay, upgrade their shields. We're gonna pause the game. I have way too much money.
Good stuff. See, that's why pausing is good.
I might be sitting with one stack of like maybe I should put tanks here.
Buy Bitcoin with the money too.
Spam units.
Huh?
Yeah, it might be one
Too
of those
difficult level needs a nerf. I don't know,
Upgrade that
man.
ring.
I think this level is fine. It is difficult, yes, because it's the first boss level. If he were to put this bow on her, then she unequips
Okay,
the
upgrade
short
that ring
bow,
too.
then he can put the short bow on her, and she gets
By
a stronger
me.
bow. Come on, put the green
Evergreen
cape.
cape.
No, put it on the green cape. No. Put the green cape on the green cape. No, he was about to unlock the secret strategy.
This should go
No!
over here instead, I feel like.
No.
Another wooden shield.
He didn't check the
Spiked
green
shield.
cape. His
Okay,
positioning
love
is
that
bad.
for me.
It's fine. He's not making the connection yet with the green cape. Come on, man. You can... Oh, no. No. Top Archer neglected, yeah. Two, bro. It's like gone. Yeah.
Ooh.
No,
Okay.
I have announced... Okay, let's see what he does
It's all
here.
blues.
Ah, shit. This is the wrong name.
It's a lot
The
of
wrong
options.
color.
My
Let me fix
God.
that.
Attack speed, area of effect, iron ring.
They all have the
silver
blue color.
crown,
I'll code that
cold
in real
damage
quick.
and chill effect.
Let me code this in.
Yeah, let's buy an evergreen cape. Upgrade that to the ghillie suit.
Oh, he
Attack
got
speed
it!
Plus 30, cooldown minus 10. Summons a bunch of leaves that slowly shoot towards the attack direction. Well, I feel strong as fuck.
Yeah.
Let's send it.
Come on, bro. Do it. Yeah. Now now we're talking. Look at the damage, bro.
Okay, my fucking DPS are dying here.
Come on. Yes, now hit him. Yeah. Good stuff. Awesome.
Make a campfire.
Cool. Deeps. Oh, look at the deeps, chat. Look at the deeps. The bleeding on him.
Trying to just heal some people. On death revive. Let's get more health. Just so I'm passively healing. Oh, they're dead. I win. Another ghillie suit? Sure. Okay, it doesn't upgrade anymore.
Yeah, what could come after the ghillie suit, bro? Cool seeing you play this game. I saw the super awesome Reddit post from creator and banner. Freaked out. Wisdom all the best. Thank you, man.
Yeah, he's just farming.
Thank you, Loliton.
I don't give a shit about his damage.
Okay, exchange ID. Top label. Oh yeah, I see. Here it is. And if
He's living a peaceful life. As a mango collector. This doesn't matter.
Tooltip here. Yeah.
All right.
Cost 0. Cost icon. Sprite.
Yeah, this guy did a lot of damage.
Name, color.
A lot of damage.
Rarity, colors.
Is this my... Did my healer do
item
that
rarity.
much? The fuck? All right, next.
There you go. 19 skill points.
19
Awesome.
talent points. Okay, enemies blocked +1. That was your hero? Okay, oh, you're right. The wizard hat. Yeah, all right.
Right now, Soda Poppin has spent 6 points into this node, while he should have only been spending 3. So he's missing 3 skill points. It's still fine, but this node, I'm sorry, this node was 1.2 expensive. I think this is why no one has ever picked it up, but he still picked it up. Okay, guys, I have now fixed it.
Okay.
Basically, if you put Cauldron in, it'll give you the green color on the item, so you all get green. It was blue before.
Okay, that's a lot of damage for my healer.
So, thank you, Soda Poppin, for finding this. I didn't actually see that.
+4, healing power +6. Healing +8.
Awesome.
Let's just get more healing. I also got 3 upgrades over here.
Let's...
Increase the influence area of the orange tree. That'd be pretty good. That would allow me to split a little more, right?
Yeah, that's actually a good upgrade.
I don't really give a shit about the explore ranges or the area heal, like my actual abilities.
Yeah, I think the healing upgrades are a bit weak. These ones need to also be buffed.
Periodically roots nearby enemies in place, dealing poison damage over time. Huh?
But it's fine. They're okay for now.
The orange tree boosts the damage of nearby heroes. That's good. The shop items rare items more frequently. That's gotta be what I get.
Yeah, because then you get the ham more often, and you can reroll ham in the Cauldron. Hopefully he gets the tutorial now. No, he doesn't, right?
What did you just say? I don't know. I cannot tell you
what
happened.
He already used the Cauldron, so he doesn't get the
We
tutorial.
got a steel sword for free. Round 1. This also looks a hell of a lot simpler. They seem to come from the north right. It looks like I have a very obvious choke point here.
Yeah, this is a choke point, yeah. XD, he doesn't know. What do you mean he doesn't know? Oh, this... Guys, is this the noob map where the
we'll
noobs
throw
die?
This guy here, he's just a bitch that farms money. That's fine.
Okay, can we kill him now? Are we killing him? Yeah, we're killing him. Okay, good stuff.
It's a little awkward because he can't reach.
Yeah, this is... Maybe I should put the tree in a different location here. But yeah. Okay, testing the game on my end now.
But that kind of cooks me a bit. I think I just got to start ignoring the damage increase for being by themselves, because it's just unrealistic. Unless I can improve their range, like immensely improve it.
There should be a swarm soon.
Huh.
Okay, here's the swarm.
Put the healer there. Well, you see my point. Like, so place them up front. Oh, and have like a healer back here. I kind of see what you're talking about. So like this guy just straight up goes there. This motherfucker goes, I don't know, here. Oh, not there, but maybe more here. And then I have a healer right there. Do I know? Do I know about what?
God, that's crazy.
This guy? Let's buy a steel sword for this dude. Fuck yeah.
And Sabe, he doesn't know. Okay, guys, they're making fun of him now.
Yes.
Stop it. Chat, stop it.
Range plus 5%. I'm gonna start getting range on this guy.
744 concurrent users. This has... It has also blue when looking at items equipped on units. This has been fixed.
I have a lot of money left still.
This has been
another
fixed.
archer,
Here.
I guess?
I fixed that yesterday. What? Yep. It's fixed now. Yeah. People pointed that out and I fixed it.
That's looking all right. Yeah, we'll do that.
Guys, it might be that the goblins or the swarm minions only walk backwards on 5 times speed.
Maybe one more tank. Same goddamn build.
744. I can't believe it, bro. I cannot believe it.
Maybe not.
I cannot believe it, man. This is crazy.
Spiked shield, 352.
Yeah, but listen, man, you can buy the crown.
I like that. I feel like I
put
should
it
just
in
lock
the
it and call it a day.
Put it in the cauldron, and then you get the spiked shield. Put the crown in the cauldron.
Or buy the crown.
Yeah.
Lightning damage plus 30, chain count plus 1, shock chance plus 20.
Put it in the cauldron.
Let's give my healer some stuff.
God damn it, he doesn't listen. Okay.
All right, let's rock it.
Cakes, have you looked at the revenue today already? I have not, no.
Fucking play the game.
I asked people and they told me wait for the wife. We wait for the wife.
Someone asked if the other tree has the same items. I didn't even... It's not
Change TD short blow up. Unfortunately, it doesn't care about Cyrillics. No, I care about Cyrillics.
My camera's kind of covering shit too.
God damn it. What should I do?
We'll go here. All right, teddy bear, attack speed, or skull. Marks primary targets. I kind of like the marking.
Fine, I'll do this, bro. I'll do this.
I also like
Hello,
the
wie
Holy
geht's?
Cross.
Hello there, my man.
I like the Holy Cross.
Okay, doing good. What does the Cauldron do? You can exchange items to any item on a cooldown, though. It's very powerful. Just keep watching. We all enjoy it. Okay, I hope you got mad that I didn't put it in there. Like, I really want to put it in, bro. I really do. I think... Yeah, I've been distracted a lot. He actually likes the game a god he's suggesting for it, lol.
Bleed chance, bleed damage, and range. Can attack translucent or buried enemies, projectile speed 20 and range plus 30. I kind of like the goggles.
Suggestion Cauldron panel
Just for the
needs a
range
background.
itself.
It's hard to read. The Cauldron panel needs a
Ice
background.
arrows are also
It's hard
really
to
good. Let's
reach.
get the goggles.
The Cauldron panel. So like...
Okay, hold on. I'm
this
actually
here?
getting clobbered.
Wait, is he getting smashed? Is he getting smashed?
Why are all my
Darker
guys
background?
just getting owned?
This doesn't happen every day. True, true.
I think I got to move my archers back. New enemy. Goblin Knight, fuck you. Goblin, evil shaman that heals nearby allies and shoots deadly fireballs. Yeah, I think I just got to do a stack in the back. Fuck it. I'm not going to get to have that bonus stand, but that's how it goes, I guess. Oh, they died. Yikes.
Man, he's blocking all the hits from the big guy. He got super lucky.
Wand of healing. Spike shield. I'm just going to drop it in there.
Get this.
I'm going to wait for another wooden shield. I'm going to re-roll this thing. Range plus 5%. Let's upgrade this person's range. Okay.
Yeah, I mean, this level is hard.
You have a Q and E. I know, I'm not using them though. Well, I just used one, but it's an E angle for sure. We blast there.
Okay, still winning.
Do I have the Wand of Death? I think I do. Or I don't. Let's combine that.
Oh my god. I killed him. Oh, I killed him. Okay.
Expels a bolt of lightning that chains through enemies, dealing less damage with each chain. The Wand of Light, huh? Maybe I make a wizard and I get a Wand of Light.
751. Oh god. That's crazy, bro. I don't know what to say, guys. It's crazy. It's just crazy.
Okay.
I don't think it will crack 1,000, you know.
Hold on.
Because, like, this is with Soda Poppin playing, right? And when Soda Poppin plays, there's, like, so many people watching and playing too. It's crazy. And that's why we're getting so high.
Okay. This bitch has a crazy golden crown plus lightning damage, so I want the lightning wand on them.
Yeah, exactly. She's getting the lightning wand and she do decent damage. Okay, now we get portals. Let's see if they walk backwards and I go back and put a 5
needs range.
speed.
You're fucking right. She really does. Then. It's a reroll angle. I'm gonna buy a broken shield. Compound bow. Hold on. Pause. Definitely want that compound bow for sure. Fuck, which one's the gray one? Okay. The person with the crazy thing there.
If I do ++?
Big. Executioner's hood. Nah, fuck that. Alright, let's resume. Maybe I move her ass to like here, maybe? It's not horrible.
I don't know why they would go outside the screen.
Magic resist, cooldown, chill effect, damage, cooldown. Ugh. Oh, wait, no, I'm not on the tree anymore.
You can use the Cauldron though, bro. You can use the Cauldron. It'll help you get better items.
War banner. Boost nearby heroes damage by 10%. Fire damage. Let's reroll that. Ooh. Demon Helm, huh?
Put this here.
I feel like the compound bow's better.
Yeah, the compound bow is strong.
Or the quiver for the other compound bow user.
Okay, guys, I'm still playing and seeing why the
Blue
swarm
and
minions
Cauldron
run away. Still playing here.
What is higher tier? I feel like greens are actually the highest tier that there are.
Yeah, mostly greens. There are some blue items, but yeah, there will be more items as I develop the game more.
Blue
I just
is higher?
couldn't
I mean,
develop.
typically. But
Typically, it is higher.
I don't know
Yeah.
about this game. Because, like, I swear I have a blue item I can show y'all that's, like, somewhere. Maybe I'm wrong. Blue is higher. There's just not many blue items yet. Okay.
Good. Awesome. He read it, chat. He did read it. Awesome. Cool.
Another quiver.
Okay. Proud of you, Cakes. Keep killing it.
My man, thank you.
It's got to be a burn situation. Like, this is just too fun. Every third attack causes an explosion. Fuck it. We're balling with it. Let's bring in a melee DPS.
Watch him get smashed by the boss.
Move him up a bit. Actually, I gotta, like, stack them up somehow. Oh, fuck. That's too far forward, bro. Back up. Do they move? Like, they don't move, do they?
No, they don't. But you can... He doesn't know the strategy yet.
Might want to buy a unit just to stop ignoring the little tree.
Putting spells on the items was the best idea for this game.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, right? It made it so much fun. And
So
when
many things are going on. It's so annoying. Pause.
When we had when we had abilities in the skill tree, it was so confusing because you had to go into the skill tree, unlock the ability, then you go into the game, then you click on a menu to upgrade the hero, and then you click on the ability to buy the ability. Right? And there's like you needed like a PhD to understand how abilities work, and no one was using it. It was so complicated. And it wasn't fun because no one was using abilities. And then everyone thought, well, it's just a generic tower defense game because they just attack, right? Oh, they just attack, great.
I don't think he
And
is.
nothing special, right?
Or maybe that is it? The explosions? I can't
Soda
tell.
is boosting the life numbers. Crazy, yeah, he is. And not only
Pause, I gotta
for...
spin.
Not only
Reroll.
for the game,
Another
but also for
shield.
my stream. It's
Spike
like
shield.
between 500 and 600.
Emerald bow?
This is... I've never had
Reverts all
that many
damage to
viewers.
poison,
Not
roots
even
all
on
nearby
release day.
enemies in a place and applies a poisonous debuff. Dude, what the fuck?
It's all sort of popping.
Place that in there, though. Let's see. Burning arrow. Every
I saw a video from you developed for 4 years. Did you make all the textures yourself? Yeah, most of them. Some of them I
Would it be
bought
weird to
or
put the
got off
burning
HIO
arrow
for free.
on the guy with the burning sword?
How do you feel right now?
I don't see any downside to it.
I don't realize what's happening. I just sit here and take it in, I guess. It's
Like, it would
crazy.
work.
It is just insane. I just feel I'm just happy. I can't
God,
believe
everything
it.
here's crazy.
I've
He's not attacking right now.
I feel like I don't deserve it though. Like it's something like I just feel like it's a bit too much. It feels like I woke up, I found $100 under my bed, then I go to the ATM machine, type in a number to get $50, and then it breaks and gives me 1,000. Like I feel like it's just I get too lucky, right? And like I think if I buy a lotto piece right now, lotto los in English, I'd get all sevens. That's what I feel like. It's like it is too much luck. Like how is it so much luck, bro?
Yeah, he's really not attacking right now at all.
Everything in life is like that, Cakes.
Now he is.
Man.
Okay, that's a good setup. I'm good here. Let's put.
I can't believe it, bro. I just
another
cannot.
healer right there. Emerald bow. Do I just
That's
buy
insane.
this? I think I do.
Soda Poppin can put this bow on her. And then this bow on her too.
Another burning sword? Okay, we're on crack. No way.
Yeah, this guy can do burning, and she can also get the burning amulet too. And then with cooldown reduction, this guy can
soloing, right? He's
do an
just
explosion on
blasting.
every
He's
hit.
shooting from the fucking beginning, man. Yeah, this setup is strong. I feel undefeatable.
Until the boss comes. You have barely missed a day in 4 years. You deserve it.
How? I
And
guess I
more.
can give him an accessory. He doesn't have one.
What engine is used for this game? It's written in C++.
I'm gonna buy a sword here. I'll buy this bow. Combine these bows. I have a thornwood bow now.
Wait. Yeah, that's true. That is true, right? That's every indie dev when they release the first game. I saw the Reddit post where the Hollow Knight devs, right? They wanted to release the game. They made a post on Reddit and people told them that the game sucks. That we don't need more. I remember one comment saying, we don't need more side scrollers. We don't need more platforming games, right? That's what they told them. And the game is just boom, massively successful. Like insanely successful. And it made millions, yeah. We don't need more bad side scrollers, something like that. Yeah, I saw that. It's just crazy, bro. I cannot believe it.
Here.
I can't. How long has he been playing it so far? Wow, almost 2 hours?
Golden crown.
That's
Night
good.
Helm.
Nice.
Shintai84, thank you for $12.
Reroll that.
Rope, you
Rapier.
deserve this. You worked so hard. UFC, there's
I
so
already
many
have a golden
pixels
crown.
to get
I don't know
here.
if they
Not only
combine.
that, but you even have animated one
I hate that I don't know.
Your wife and Zoe deserve this 100%. Embrace it. Own
Try
it.
it.
You got this to the moon.
All right, you know.
Thank you, my man. Thank you, Mr. Shintai.
Oh, see, it just swaps it out. Unfortunate.
Put it in a Cauldron. Put it in a Cauldron, Rob.
It's a lot of new enemies.
Thank you very much, my man. Mr. Shintai. Shintai, by the way, spent
I mean, I also
some
have this
money to
Thornwood
test out
bow,
Reddit
like-
ads.
Shit.
And he put like Reddit ads for $20. And we got 700 clicks out of those Reddit ads. And guess how many wishlists we got? 3. 3. He got 3 wishlists.
Am I so out of touch?
It's like
No.
for $20.
Letaccio is gifting 5 sub to the community.
Yo, my man, thank you very much for gifting 5 subs, bro. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Big W's to you, Mr. Letaccio. Yeah, Letaccio made the Brazilian-Portuguese localization, guys. Also very nice of it. And like, yeah, it was minus $20. And see, like the same
Budget
day...
Gene says Cakez 7 pog.
Ho, ho, ho.
Yo, the same day I was streaming to YouTube too, right? And I made the Reddit posts about 24 hours till Tangy TD release. You guys remember that? Wait. Reddit. The same day, coincidentally, I made this Reddit post. Come on. Not this. These Reddit posts here. Eh? Why is it not loading? Oh, I see. It needs to be posts. We made these Reddit posts. This one here. After 4 years, my game is releasing in 24 hours. Wow. Holy cow. It got really good views on some of... Wow. Some of those, damn. Is that because of the live stream fail clip, man? Did people find this? Because that wasn't that high. It was not that high. It was like 100 upvotes. So I found a bug? What? And we got 50 wish lists from those.
Now it
and
works.
700 visits
have
too.
A free inventory to buy things to equip it. Can I even sell things? I don't even know if I can.
He's trying to put an item, but it's getting inventory full. The reason for that is simple. Because the item could exchange another item and then try to put it in the inventory, but there's no space. So he's getting inventory full. He needs to sell an item.
Fine. Can I sell?
Yes, you can. You put it on a...
Try dragging it to the tree.
It's amazing to me that the game blew up because of a clip, which didn't even show the game, but 2 people being happy. Yeah, it's unreal. Yeah, like it's a limitation because sometimes that happens, right?
Okay, we gotta pause. I have too much money. Way too much money, and I don't know what the fuck to
Should
get.
work if here. Yeah, I know. I'll write it down. It should work if hero has no items. I get it.
Units. Yes, I can get units. This is true. You're very correct. And honestly, I think I should.
Okay. All right. Just wanna test here.
I need to up this guy's range really bad.
Oh, I need ice, right? That's how I beat this map.
Ham. I'll throw ham there. Shelmet. We'll throw that there. Range. Throw that there. Compound bow.
Damn, he gets good items. Yeah, the boss will
Fuck it,
walk
bring in
here
another one.
in the end. Give Soda some credit. Time to write an XYZ language. He has 1,600 aura. He's playing the game very well. This is his second
Worried if I
attempt
go
in
here,
this
I'm gonna
map,
die
or
to the
first
archers,
attempt in this
but
map. He's gotten to
maybe
the
I
boss
just send it.
immediately. That's
Put
good.
them on the stump.
No, he's
That
figuring
doesn't
out
work.
most of the mechanics. Yeah, 775 players is insane. Like I thought we would maybe hit like the same with yesterday, but then Soda Poppin started playing, which is insane.
Fuck it, let's go.
Oh yeah, name puns in English. Translator love those. Translators love those.
Okay, we're blasting a little bit here.
Let's see.
Oh, that just shook. What was that?
He stopped the ball.
Okay, they moved back to position. Thank God.
He's stunned now. Oh, he's stun locking him. He's stun locking him. Oh. Oh, is he stun locking?
Frozen? Like he's what's he doing?
He's stunned. It was too easy for him. Stun locked, yeah. Yeah, I stun the boss because he's too difficult otherwise. If I don't stun him, then he just smashes you the entire time. But maybe the stun is a bit... Yeah, the
like
boss
the
is
health banner.
difficult. He had a really good setup, so... Yeah.
Pretty good stuff.
Yeah, he's a gamer, yeah. If I make the stun shorter, then people are gonna hate me on this level. Yeah, so no.
Can the blue bow stack? I don't think it upgrades, no.
No, the blue ball doesn't. Did you do all the sprites and graphics? Most of them I did, yeah. I did buy some sprites, however. But, like, the characters are mine, the trees, the foliage.
Damn, look at this guy's damage.
66,000, 685,000.
Absolute carry.
Try challenge. I wonder if he does. He has a good setup.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure he will.
It's not even close.
Ah, he did try.
All right. The shop now offers 1 additional item. Done. Buying that instantly. 21 other points to spend. Where do I want to put these?
Stun time is too much. Yeah, but for you it's easy because you know what the game does. For someone that doesn't know it, I have
I
seen...
like upping my tanks, you know? So I can just have one...
I have seen some people struggle in this map for multiple times and it didn't get anywhere. And the boss the stun on the boss was helped them get off maybe an additional 10%. So the stun on the boss is vital.
Tree stumps, increasing their range by 20%.
Highest rarity will be rare.
Okay, so that person telling me to put them on a tree stump was not... They just didn't understand that they had this talent point when they were playing.
Here, I'll show you one. So, for example, here are some items that are not yet in the game that I have already drawn.
Ban 'em, motherfucker.
Like Demon's Bane, and then we have Excalibur, like these items here. Some really... the, you know, Cloud's Blade.
Bleed damage.
1 sec.
My god, how far does this go?
Ja. Wie bitte?
Damage plus 10%.
Ja, natürlich. Ja. Sag mir, wenn du da bist.
You got some crazy nodes in here for sure. I mean,
Was
it
heißt
actually
gleich?
goes to Africa.
Wie viel?
Like, how far up is this going to go for the
Welche
ranger? That's
Kreuzung?
absurd.
An der Kreuzung bei
Jeez.
Aro? Okay, alles
You
klar.
can show
Dann bin
the
ich in
entire
einer
tree and the
Minute.
options.
Ja. Okay, bis gleich. My wife needs help. Oh, I see. He found the setting.
Yep. Okay.
Now he has like a
Alright.
giant skill tree.
See, I actually love this. I just wish there were more units.
More units, really? I think 3 units is already overwhelming.
Enemies take 50% more damage from bleeding
Right.
while walking.
There will be a mage in the future, though. Zoe was crying. Yeah, Zoe is tired. Make a toggle on the top left. Oh, yeah. What would be the icon, though? All nodes?
Lightning damage plus 10 and shock chance plus 10%.
More
is kinda
types of
crazy.
units?
Maybe I try a magic damage dealer build.
Light bulb?
I feel like I haven't really done
An
that.
eye? Light bulb?
But I also haven't really
Eye or
seen
light
any
bulb?
good items for it. It's all been bows and swords, right?
Yeah, I have mostly bows and swords. Okay. Light bulb or eye icon?
Cold damage, delayed expansion. You
What
can
will
reset
be
them
the
for free.
text
I'm
below the
aware.
icon? The text here says reset. If I put the eye to the left, right, to toggle this on and off, what would be the
Banner
text?
power is pretty good. Putting
Show
banners
all?
on these guys. Huh.
Show all? Show and hide? Show and hide?
Let's upgrade my healer. Let's get some shock damage.
No,
going,
good
I
punch,
think.
yeah. Okay, thank you. Good idea.
Okay.
Was it even hidden? Because it's overwhelming for new players. It's just too much.
Shock chance increase. God, some of these are nuts.
The moment Solar Poppin opened the shop, the first message in chat was, damn, that's overwhelming. It is for new players. It's too much. Okay, this is the level, guys. I need to help Zoe and my wife real quick. Be right back. I'll be right back in a second, okay?
New music, by the way.
And please let me know what he thinks of the level, yeah? Please.
No.
Right
Does
back.
this guy got a fucking catapult? Wait, what? Ooh.
Wo ist meine Jacke?
Ooh. I don't see any farm here. I think I actually just need to survive. The left one seems nice. It's not. This is better. This is an insane spot right here. Because 1, it can hit my choke point, and 2, I'll be auto-attacking the entire time at the very beginning. Just because you have more, like, area here is not necessarily a big deal. Left has more. I forgot about this argument with my chat. This archer has more uptime than an archer over here would, because it hits 2 lanes. I had a tower defense dev literally come in and say that I'm right because so many chat did not understand. And the dev of the game came in and said I'm right. I'll never forget it. Give left stump guy more attack speed, choke guy more damage. I feel like I should give... I really shouldn't really give a fuck over there. I'm wondering if I should give a fuck about up here or down here. Truthfully, I feel like I should just give a fuck up there. It follows the curve of the half circle. You're right, Tactics. There will be more of the path will be in the blue if I put an archer here. But the point is, as long as there's a single unit in the blue, it doesn't matter how many units are in the blue. I'm attacking one mob at a time. It doesn't matter. Sure, I won't be single targeting one mob for a long time, so a boss would just go right through. Sure. But I'll be constantly as mobs go through, and by the time the chain ends, they'll come back in. This spot is insane. Oh. Okay. If I build too close, thank God there's like signifiers. I get attacked by these cannons. So maybe I just build back here then. Yeah, I go back here. No problemo. Wait. Interesting. It doesn't matter where I go. It's a matter of LOS. Okay, so I have to LOS these guys. That's fine. All right, whatever. All right, let's go with that. And then... these are garbage. How did I get... okay, give me a rare, please. Ugh. I feel like I should re-roll until I find a green. Ooh, because it's free. Ooh, nice. The free quiver. Massive. Book of Wisdom. Lightning damage. I do want to do lightning damage here. I planned on doing big damage with them. So maybe... throw that there. Range +5. Eh. We'll get a rusty crown. Attack speed and area of effect. Area of effect wouldn't work for shock, wouldn't it, considering it's a chain? Yeah, I don't think I care about that. Ooh, a rapier. I don't think I'm doing bleed. All right, let's go with this. Let's see how this plays out. Oh my God. Wait, where'd my health go? Are you... I get it. So my main character walked into LOS and I got targeted by cannons and it AoE'd my whole team. I get it. I can't move. Well, that's obnoxious. All right. Twice. I mean, I was too late. All right. Good news is I got a rapier turn 1. I just don't know if bleed is good here. Like, how does the bleed mechanic work? Is it damage over time, or is it damage while moving? Because if it's damage while moving, why would I want
he got
that?
Smashed.
Right?
Shit. Did he get a
Let's lock and let's re-roll. We got a ham. Put a guy on the grass. But he has to LOS. There's nowhere he can... I guess I can have him on the side just stabbing. But again, they're going to stay here. Dot. The skill tree had a node for increased damage while moving. I know. That's why I'm thinking it's damage while moving. Okay, it's a dot with extra damage when moving. Okay, so it is a dot. I guess you're right. I could just Cauldron this motherfucker. All right. We'll buy that. I'm going to buy a ham, too.
AK
Let's
Thank you very
get
much
this
for
setup
waiting,
going.
man. Hello.
Archer there.
Hey guys, I'm back.
Archer there.
I'll be a bit more quiet now. Zoe and my wife are here, and my wife will try to put Zoe to sleep. I might have to help out, but I have to be quiet so Zoe doesn't hear my voice.
Healer there.
Look at this guy. Cool game. Forced asleep, huh?
Tank there, I guess.
Reveal today? I don't know.
And I just can't move from this spot. I'm staying
Isn't
right
the
here.
whole point of Siege written that they don't need loss? XD.
We'll buy a broken shield. We'll up your bow.
No. The point of siege weapons is to destroy walls.
We're gonna up these wands here, I guess.
Right.
120
Have a
gold
wall.
left.
You stand here and the siege
Alright, good
weapons
enough.
here.
Let's go.
Never mind. Yeah, whatever. It is how it is. Okay, bro. Like, you're gonna hide behind the truck.
I am struggling to keep these guys alive.
The first round seems to be incredibly difficult. I might have to actually nerf it. Nice ham usage.
Fuck. Am I just gonna die here? Wait, is that it? Dude, what is happening?
This map is too hard, man.
Use your items. Did I not?
This is a good test now. I want to see someone new at the game. He's clearly above the average player. He's still struggling here.
Okay, we got a burning arrow. Shield.
Why is he not equipping the burning arrow, chat? What's going on here?
Green helmet.
Okay, now he is.
We'll throw that up there.
Let's see.
Fuck it. Try again. Maybe this green carries. Ooh, look at that burn. Kind of.
It's too many in the beginning. I think it's too many in the beginning, guys. Just too many.
Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. I griefed. I griefed.
That's funny. I mean, he's kind of doing it.
Now. Maybe.
If
This
two
is
get past,
absurd. I'm
Yeah,
sorry,
this-
but what is happening?
this is too difficult, guys. The first map is too hard. Wow, 781, bro. Yeah, see, start
Use the
farming
cannons
skills.
against them. Oh, maybe it works like that. Maybe you're fucking right. Oh my god, it does. Kind of. But it's still cooked.
Yeah, the first wave is too difficult, chat. I spawned too many pirates.
I mean, but even then,
I spawned too
dude,
many.
What the fuck?
I will nerf this a bit, guys. The onslaught in level 1 and 2 is just too crazy. It's not the first time someone is struggling like this, like crazy like this. He put all skill points in. He meticulously selects items and he's getting crushed. This is not fun, guys. This is not fun.
Healer. I did.
I spawned 20.
But
right?
garbage
That's
shop.
too much.
Thornwood bow.
I'll nerf this a bit.
We'll put the bow there. Maybe it does a lot. I don't know. Fire damage. Ruby necklace. I mean, do I buy this? Burn duration. It's worthless right now. I guess I buy it and re-roll it into something else.
It is still a little
Quiver?
too much. I'll try to remove it by 2 or by 4. Or by yeah. Spawn 200. 14. Give him a bit of breathing room. And spawn another
This
8.
has to make me strong enough. It really does.
Then make the spacing a bit better. This essentially removes 2 goblins from the first wave. And gives you somewhat 6 seconds breathing time. The level is a good move blocker, yeah, but it's too difficult.
Okay,
if
now
Soda
this
Poppin'
bow is carrying beyond belief.
is struggling like crazy.
Why are they not shooting me?
Too low,
Hello?
too half. No, what I did here is I had 20 before, now I spawn 16. It spawns 8, takes a pause, spawns another 8.
Oh, I agree.
So it's 16. I reduced it
Rip
by
my
4.
healer and my damage dealer. It's over.
Let's see, did he lose? No, he should still win. He should still win.
I'm an idiot. -1. Okay, we're back.
Come on, get the tank up. The other map, the other rounds are fine, I think. This is round 2. The first round is the hardest.
Honestly, movement might be a play here.
It's okay to fail. Yeah, but this is a bit crazy, I feel, isn't it? Too big range on those catapults.
Added another tank.
Maybe. I think the range is exactly what I want it to be. See, like the reason why this works, the reason why a high range works is because these catapults target the furthest away unit. So let's say you put a unit distance-wise furthest away from the catapults, it will always target the unit furthest away. But if you make a short range, then a catapult can only hit so many range, like especially for the boss, so many in range. If the boss walks here and he has a very low range, then he's gonna shoot very nearby targets. So by making the range higher and then putting a target outside, even when he's here, he'll always shoot outside. So you can kinda still death ball, but you need to have something to soak the damage. And so that's why the range needs to be high. Low range didn't work. The boss was shooting right next to him. That was the problem. I tried low range before.
I think poison is good, especially for this top guy. That could be insane. Because then I'll start poisoning these guys as they're coming through, and they get rotted so hard. I think I'm saving up for it, yeah.
He's getting the first orc. Let's see. Awesome that he plays for so long. I'm very happy, man. I'm getting some water, guys.
We got some tanky fucks coming in here.
Yeah, let's hope. Did he kill one orc already? These orcs are crazy. The orcs are tough, yeah, they have 12,000 HP, bro. But they are orcs. I do not want to make them non-tough.
And these guys are tanky.
Oh, yeah.
Thank God.
I love it. I love it. I love the orcs, man. See, for example... Oh, he got so
I see a
lucky.
stump right here. I'm wondering, can I shoot these catapults and just kill this mechanic altogether?
Yeah, you can.
I have no idea. Oh, let's buy it.
He got 1% chance twice,
Big
bro.
bow. All right. Oh my God, it's a carry. Look at this. Look at him. It's disgusting.
That's
not
exactly
even
what I
fair.
want. Yay. That's exactly what I want, bro. Awesome. Oh, I love this, man. Exactly the intention. Like, this is exactly... I want people to discover this shit and like...
Game.
Oh, and the game is... You get overpowered so quickly,
projectile
man.
count plus
It's awesome.
1, projectile speed and range.
Why the catapult's
I
not
don't know
shooting?
if I
He's
give a
hiding
fuck.
behind obstacles.
About most of these.
You need to hide
Thornwood
behind
bow
obstacles.
will not combine with itself, I don't think.
No, it doesn't combine yet, but there will be an upgrade in the future that does combines. That does combine. Happy for you. Thank you, my man. Thank you,
I'm gonna reroll
Jesse.
the Thornwood. More
Man, I
range
watched you
could be
develop this
good
game,
again.
and now Soda is playing. What a time
Maybe
to be alive.
lantern for my caster.
Ah, man, you watched
Right?
me
And
develop
start
the
getting
game.
some chain
Thank you so
lightning
much.
going?
He has 10,000 viewers, yeah. That is incredible.
The goggles. Fine.
The range is crazy now. He's gonna pull the boss, by the
My
way, with
archer
that.
looks so goofy, man.
I hope he doesn't get this item because... Like, the item is good, but he's not invested enough into it. Area full,
Why so
negative
bitchy
index.
Bitchy?
I wanna do Railab next game.
Not bitchy.
Okay.
I'm whiny.
Last time I saw you working on the game, they were
tanking?
oranges. Yeah.
I mean, I was back up, stand right here. I
Like,
just don't really
actually,
want to move.
sorry.
I don't want to risk getting cannonballed and throw the run.
Soundtrack slaps. Yeah, some people like the soundtrack, others don't, which is why I don't know if I should replace this, because yeah, these guys are vibing to it, others are like, it's a 50-50, so I think I should keep it. Right? They're bonking like crazy.
I think
It's
I'd have
awesome,
to give
don't
up my
replace.
quiver. I don't think it's worth
Leave
it.
the soundtrack alone, yeah.
Even though it's like poison and I have a poison bow, I don't
Okay.
think it's worth it. For the other archer.
The others are better, Emo. It's subjective, right? Relic Odin. I don't know about Odin, man.
Alright, let's reroll
Odin
the
is
other two.
great. I loved it a
More
lot.
goggles.
But I have so
Okay,
much
we'll
code in
try
C++. Yes, you're gonna put it in. No, give it to him. That's the best
let's just
item.
see how this goes.
It's okay, but the quiver's better, I think.
I don't know. It feels the same, doesn't it? What's the quiver doing here? It makes the arrows fly back, right? Like, that's a big deal.
Yeah, because you poison more.
I don't know. I feel like I just won. The game's kind of over.
Yeah, until the boss comes, bro. Yeah, just wait until the boss comes, man. You're gonna be struggling because you don't have an archer somewhere outside.
But I guess I'll just put a quiver here because, like, at that point, might as well get some use. Or I can re-roll the poison. When I gotta get that quiver unequipped. I can't unequip it unless I put something else on now.
He gets it. He gets it. He's a gamer.
Let's re-roll.
Nice.
Okay, attack speed maybe? Fuck.
Yeah, attack speed is awesome.
Thornwood bow. I already have one of those.
I can't believe it, man. What? Cakez? What? Cakes, can we take my VIP attack and hand it over to Mr. D-Boy? I have mine for no reason, just a little gesture.
Damn it.
Sure, man, of course. I just give it VIP to Mr. D-Boy. Give me the name. I don't want to spell it wrong. Can you type Mr. D-Boy's name in chat and I'll give it to him. Thank you. Thank you, guys.
Poison bottles aren't working on air. I see that. Another Windbane?
I can't believe it, man. This is insane.
Fuck it. More knockback. Let's lock the Lightning Crown.
Then she doesn't heal anymore, bro.
There.
They don't combine. Yeah, I'm sorry. I don't have many healing ones. It's not that great.
Just buy the rapier and re-roll it? No, because I'm going to get that flask soon. As soon as I find an accessory. I think this spyglass would do it, actually. Fuck, what exactly is going to take off the offhand? Maybe not. I need an offhand.
Why do I still have mine? You don't want it? I can remove it if you want to. You want to try 3D or keep with 2D games for now? You know what I want to do in my next game? A game that isn't fucking static, so I can make a video of the game and not have to zoom in all the fucking time.
Shut up. It will go on cooldown.
I tried making so many videos about the game, and so it's like, yeah, guys, and here's my game. It sits still, and yeah, when you put an item on a unit, it gets an item. You know, it's like no one cared, bro. Incremental aesthetic? No, it's not true. Not all of them are.
I wish I could. Why can I not equip this fucking quiver from that person?
It's not clear for which slot belongs to which. Buying it? Yeah, but I can't really... I could put an icon somewhere. But it's fine. It's not a game-breaking thing.
I think I actually locked this bow, because then I can combine these two wooden bows. Gives me a green. Let's put this helmet on. Bang.
I wonder if he's able to beat the boss, because the boss in this map is rough.
I don't think I care about the spyglass. I don't know why I was saving that. I need 9 more gold. I can reroll a green.
Is it offhand? Is this the game from the dev?
Okie dokie, artichoke, compound bow.
Amen.
Okay.
Yeah.
Steel crossbow. Wolf's bite. Spiked shield. Shield could be a big play, actually.
What's a static game?
Bottle, emerald ring,
Static camera, yeah. A game that doesn't move the camera.
There's another quiver.
I've had so many issues making content about it, because when you compare your content to like a 3D game where you move around and have some awesome shots, it was just so hard to get a compelling trailer and video
30,
in
10.
general.
Why was it blue and now it's green? I don't get that, but all right.
And the colors are off, yeah.
I'm gonna
I
reroll
fixed
this
them
poison
now,
bottle
though.
now.
Oh, he doesn't like the poison bottle. Interesting. Maybe I need to buff it.
I'm gonna speed it up. I think I won. I probably want to get my tanks a little tankier just in case some bullshit happens, but overall.
The bottle was real good on the bow. Yeah, it was. True. Man, he's winning against those pesky flying units because they can't reach. They die to poison. Really good positioning on the archer there.
Buy another ham. Buy that whatever bullshit.
Did you see the freaking poison? The bleed on the characters, guys? Goodness. Poison bottle should leave poison puddle. It does, though. Chat roasted him on the positioning. Well, this positioning is good, but when the boss comes, he's gonna be in trouble because the boss will focus, well, the furthest target.
Like, we'll buy that tome.
And
600 gold. Piercing arrow, wizard hat.
he doesn't have any target that is outside.
Pentacle, sure.
Boss is going to wipe him. Well, yeah, unless he understands the
Spike
how
shield.
the
That's
boss
huge. I
works.
needed that.
Okay, let's see. How much damage is he doing to the boss? Not, not so
Big
much.
wand of sparking. Massive.
Uh-oh.
Huh? Wait, he's moving. No! Attack me! I died. Oh my god, this is bad.
It's over, yeah. It's over. Let's see if he's on 3x
I gotta
speed,
slow
bro.
it down. I gotta slow it down. I gotta slow it down. Fuck.
Does he understand that it's always the furthest target? Does he understand? He won't understand, will he? Uh-oh.
Pause the game. I got a lot of money to spend here.
Enter stack mob, yeah. Exactly, bro. He's playing it epic here, he is. Why would he understand that? I don't think you tell him anywhere, do you? No, but it
Okay,
always
shoot me,
targets the
shoot
same
me.
unit.
Hello? No!
It's too late.
They're all dead again.
Maybe he understands now, next time, when he shoots. When he's far, far away.
Hello?
Go away.
Oh my god, it's
Does he
cooked.
understand it? Come on.
It's never
Please,
been more cooked
please,
either.
please stay here. Please, please, please shoot Tangy. Stay there, man. Stay there.
Damage,
Yes.
please.
Good. Ah, he does do decent damage. Now go away. He understands
Okay, I'm
it, guys.
blasting. He's half.
He
Just
understands
gotta make
it.
sure I don't lose my units.
He understands it, guys. Gamer. He understands it. Come on. Not too close. No, not too close. Oh, so close.
Beat his
Can he
ass.
win?
Come on.
Does he win first try, bro? He's doing it, bro. Get him.
I'm blasting. I got him.
Damn, he's got it. Oh my god.
That
Damn,
was
bro, he got it.
way closer than it needed to be.
Damn.
Ooh, an emerald
actually.
bow. Ooh, a burning sword. You can have that, dog.
Ah, he got it. He actually got it.
All right, we got a burning man. All right, we win. Okay, well.
Make it harder, Cakez? No.
I will say, my lightning wizards didn't feel that strong. Their
No.
best weapon is a white.
Yeah.
I think we need more items in the game. Maybe they're not unlocked yet, but didn't invest in them. Dude, there's no weapons for them. Like, there's not. All the blue weapons were like Emerald Bow or Wolf's Bane or I don't know. So basically, I don't think building damage on these guys is worth it. The weapon upgrades.
He's
I
right.
had 2 white wands of lightning and they would not combine. So
I can't believe it, man.
No,
Tell him in chat to try challenge. He's never going to click it. He doesn't want to yet.
now
I think he
turning
just
them
wants
into
to explore the
banner
game
bitches is a
first.
play. I can
Make easier
definitely
too easy,
do
make
that.
harder too hard, make easier too easy, make harder too hard, make easier too easy. Yeah. Man, I can't believe it. I'm so happy that he managed to beat this map exactly the way it is intended. He understood the boss would yeah. Oh, these guys in chat are so
Insane
nice.
Banner mains down here now.
Awesome. Thank you guys in chat for giving him the attention. Trying to get his attention. I appreciate it a lot.
Projectiles now also split every time they pierce or chain. That's a massive node to get.
He wants that note.
I
Yep.
think we grab that.
This one's OP.
Dodge chance. Armor pierce, bleeds. Burn damage, dot damage. Burns deal double damage. Enemies affected by your burns run twice as fast.
I like it. I like that he checks out the notes, man. I love it. I think it's exactly the type of game he'd like, yeah. And Quinn69 would like this game too. 100%. Because he's a Path of Exile enjoyer. Path of Exile enjoyers love this type of stuff. And I want to do more. I just didn't have enough time. So now I have the time. We make sure that no one crashes. You know, no one gets any weird glitches anymore. We fix it. And then I'll take my time to add more stuff. We'll do a big update in the future. Mathel as well. Yeah, but does Mathel play other games? You assume Quinn will see bleed explosions and will be like, oh yeah. He'll be all over bleed explosions, 100%. You need Scissorin to play this? Maybe? Go Thorns build? Yeah, Thorns is in the game too. EQ bleed. Yeah. See, like, now that I have time, I can actually do a... See, like, I have weapons in the game that are drawn already, that are not in the game. That didn't make it because of timing. But, like, I have this axe, right? That could be a whirlwind axe. With a cooldown, of course. Right. This could be just a chopper.
Oh, we're on the next map.
Yeah, and then... Okay. Like, swords are a lot, right?
Ice map.
And then I have, like, where's the hammer?
I don't know why, but dots
I think it's
are my
here somewhere.
Game. Dots are damage for patient people.
Like, they didn't make it in the game yet. Where is it? Where's the hammer?
Am I so out of touch?
Sparking.
No, I don't know where the hammer is.
Just subscribed.
All that sucks. That's a
hey, thank you, man. Jesse, Jason, thank you very much for subscribing, man. I don't know where the hammer is.
Executioner's hood.
Put it somewhere.
I don't really have upgraded bleeds.
No,
so I don't
not
think
here.
I like that
there we go. Hammers could be smash weapons,
arrow?
right?
On an ice map?
Make it a chance. On hits, maybe. A chance could be 781.
Cold damage plus 10 and chill effect plus 10%.
It's crazy, bro.
Interesting combo here.
A halo for the healer. Could be a lightning hammer, hammer of Thor. True. Could also be that, yeah. I also had, I think I removed this, right? This is the lighting sword. But yeah, there's a lot of items I can finally add now because I have time.
I see they're coming from up here and down here.
Oh, he's on the map.
I don't really have much of a fuck zone. I have to actually split.
Yeah, now you have to split. I like this map. This map, by the way, guys, the design, the pathing was made by Shade11.
His range. Also, do you think they're going to have like frost reduction?
Criparian would love the game. I actually wrote him an email, but of course, like, they are behind talent agencies, right? So the talent agencies decide.
I think no matter what, they're...
And when I wrote him, no one knew about the game.
I'm not sure. Like, there really needs to be like a red line to show the path that each of them are going to be taking.
I mean, if you hover... I'll think about it. It's too bright. Yeah, it's very bright, I know.
Start the game and then reset. But I kind of like my frost bullshit that I have, right? I've got me an ice arrow.
He's in an ice map. And he gets an ice item. I wonder if that's gonna do well. I wonder. I mean, I don't tell him, right? But, I mean...
I'm thinking I do a split here. I actually think I split into 2 different groups.
Logical, yeah. You pull the boss early for sure. If you're not careful, you pull the boss early here, yeah. This is the tough part about this map. Yeah, the top left arrow stump, you have to be careful which items you give them.
3 on each side. That'll have to work. I really need to start gearing up my bottom.
This is the last level I beat.
That. Crossbow? Maybe crossbow's good here.
What is that big guy? Top of his life? 400,000.
Block LOS. That archer loses half of its circle.
Yeah, a question, guys. How long does Soda play these games for usually?
But like,
It looks like he's playing it for a good amount of time.
Here, I'm good, right?
It's almost 3 hours. It depends. Till he gets bored. Until he's getting bored,
I think
yeah.
so.
5 minutes to 2 to 3 days.
Plus 72. No, it's
Well,
less
after
range.
this map, there's 2 more maps to
But that's
beat.
fine.
I didn't have time to add more maps. Let's see how
I'm gonna
long
buy
it
a
takes him though.
ham. Damage and attack speed.
How long did this game
Pull
take
up
you?
there.
4 years.
Wand of sparking. I'm
Well,
just
you can
healing,
say
so fuck
5
that.
because I learned
All right, I'm broke.
C++
Let's send
in the
it. Let's
first
see how
year.
hard this is.
But 4 years since the project started. 4.5. But 4 years, yeah.
What happens if I
He
get
definitely
close?
likes it. Awesome. He's locked in.
Noted.
Did he go close to the boss? Got smoked. Uh-oh.
Why am I frozen? What is this? Okay, minus like fucking 8 lives, but whatever. Life's hard, I guess.
It's cold in it, yeah.
Can you heal? Thank you. Compound bow. Physical damage, shoots multiple arrows. A ghillie suit for 500? Are we trolling right now? It's got to be a compound bow angle for sure.
The ghillie suit
Let's
is
lock that.
strong, yeah. Needs to be expensive. Happy for your success, Cakes. Thank you, man. Ice Map doesn't know why he's frozen. Yeah, it's not very obvious. The UI is not that obvious about it. Is he never checking your enemy's abilities? Nope, he's not. Most people don't click this. Huh?
Very fast kamikaze bomber explodes in any icy mist on impact.
In an icy mist.
Or in an icy mist. Okay, love that for me.
Uh-oh. Oh man, this is tough. This is tough. I mean, they're looping, so it's fine. Uh-oh.
Shit.
He's
-2.
losing.
I can't get down there. I want that bow.
Oh no, look at the right here. The item goblin.
Nice.
He needs to get that. Watch him pull the boss now with split arrow. Watch him pull the boss. Watch. Calling it now. The bow is gonna split arrow and pull the boss. And people hate this, but I feel like you just need to be careful. It's about being careful about your position. Yep, he pulled the boss. He didn't notice yet. It's over.
I mean, I'm just gonna lose.
Yeah. You pulled the boss too, bro.
I actually just lose here. Why is this boss moving out? What is happening?
Oh god. Oh man. Oh shit, bro. Yeah, I mean, it is kind of difficult. And now he's getting...
What? You hit him because I hit him? All right, well, that's a restart. How did I hit him?
The shader,
Ruby necklace,
the shader's
fire
from
damage,
Graveyard
burn
Keeper,
chance,
yeah.
burn duration.
Here, I'll show you.
Hit her.
Gamedev, graphics, Graveyard Keeper. Graveyard Keeper is the inspiration for many graphics things in the game. There's LUT tables, shadows.
Okay,
like some of these images are no longer. Yeah, here LUT, which is what is it called again?
I'm gonna buy this neck. I'm gonna re-roll it for something else.
Something table. LUT tables, right?
Maybe a spike
Yeah, these
shield?
you can change colors based on a floating point variable.
Tanky tank man.
Lookup table, yeah. You can get different vibe depending on what lookup table you use. Then, like, this is what something I wanted to implement, but I scratched it at some point because too much work, and
Yeah,
it
fuck it. Or a
doesn't
banner
add to the
as you bump 'em
gameplay.
up.
But I want to do that,
You're
like maybe
fucking
for
right.
like a zombie game or something, right? Defensive game.
You're fucking right.
Like
I
it's
think I
basically
should get a
UV
banner
mapping in pixel art,
Damage
and then
or healing though?
some advanced lighting. This one's lit up, this one's not, right? This one's really cool. I want to do that for like a zombie game. That would be awesome.
Or do I get a weapon?
And
I mean, maybe the banner not yet. I don't have
fog
enough units
is essentially
for a banner to be
just
valuable.
sprites and fog sprites layered. Like this is Central Link is awesome. Yeah, here. This link is good. If you wanna check it out yourself on YouTube too. Here, guys. Here you go. And then here, this is the leaf animation.
I
It's
also think
basically
melee in the
this
bottom
a
X is
sine and
better.
cosine function distorting the texture. And then you have like exactly this, right? That's where it comes
I think I
from.
see what you mean.
I wanted to do this too,
I think I
but
need
I
to
feel like
back
that
up.
doesn't
Like, I
add
need
to my
go
game.
Here, and I need to go here.
I wanted
Fuck
to
up there.
I wanted to do a
Wasted my
map
damn time.
where tall grass gives you less vision, right? So you put a unit in tall grass, they have minus 20 or 30% range. Like, I wanted to do so many things, but yeah, we ran out of money and time. But now we could potentially do these all. I don't want to promise too much, right? But it's cool.
Shit, man, this is tough.
How old are you? 35. Oh, I can't believe it. He's
All right,
playing
I'm
the
gonna
game.
go.
Just be careful not to put his healer on the
Fucking
stump.
quiver. Screw it.
Yeah.
So
you need
what
to be
is the
careful
path
here.
thing? These guys go down here. Okay, tell me if this is correct. Maybe some of y'all were watching and ooh, look at that burning sword. The fuck? All of my money. Okay,
whoops.
tell me if this is correct. From this lane, they go down, they loop, and they go down here like this. Is that correct? Or do they loop and go down here like that?
Even if they go, you put units here in the crossroads.
Okay, the first one was right. Fuck. Okay, that griefs me a bit then.
Anyways, guys, I'll try to
Are we
fix some
sure
more
about
issues
that,
while he's
actually?
playing.
Because what will be the point of this entire lane then?
If you're new here, especially on YouTube,
in that case,
and would
they
like
go
to
up,
buy the game, here it is.
They just leave.
Tangy
And
TD
these
came
guys,
out
they loop and they just go down.
beginning of the week.
think it's a bit of
Hope you
both.
like it. And if you
Yeah,
want
I
to
think it
support
is a
me,
bit of
that is
both.
the
All
best
right.
way. And if you
Well,
can,
before I can buy
leave a
the sword,
review,
I gotta
but
buy
an honest
units.
review, please, okay? Don't just say, awesome game,
Not really
played for
much
5
to it.
minutes. No, if you like it, say you like it. If you didn't like
We're
it,
gonna
say
put a
you
tank
didn't
there,
like
we're
it.
gonna
Be
put a
honest,
tank
please.
there. Those are two
Very
big-ass
important on
spots
Steam.
I gotta guard there.
Okay, like otherwise
an
the
archer.
rating system
I
on
think
Steam
I'm gonna
loses
like-
its. Otherwise, Steam's rating system just breaks,
I mean, that's
right?
fine. Archer there.
You can't trust it anymore. So please be honest. Trash game, hate it.
think I'd
Bad
actually
design MO,
prefer
yeah. Special
around
position that
here.
shares to troll just into pulling the boss. Yeah, I know. But where do I put the boss?
Doesn't really matter. Archer, and I need to get a healer.
I mean, I could make it so that the boss
Kinda want
has like a
everyone in
throne, ice throne here. Like, look, this maybe.
Stump archers on the bottom. I don't like the stump, man. Fuck the stump. Straight up.
One sec.
I'm ignoring it. Give the archer some distance so it doesn't get frozen. I don't think that matters. That right stomp seems nice.
So I was thinking about some
No,
sort
it
of
doesn't.
throne
All of it
of
seems like
ice.
shit. All of it's just gonna actually
Right.
pull the boss.
Some sort of ice wall, I guess, with ice spikes. And then units just walk behind him. So I'd have to up this. And then projectiles would hit the ice walls.
God damn it.
ice
I gotta
throne,
pick this
like
bitch
ice thing, something like that, yeah. And then there's a throne here or something. Hey, how did I do that?
Okay, that's fine.
Will it melt? It's ice area, so probably not. Right?
That's fine.
Would be odd.
Am I so out of touch?
That's fine.
No.
THEFQX
I will
just
lock it, though.
subscribed.
Thank you, man. The FQX for subscribing, man.
Yeah.
Hey, did he check how much
Did the
money he
trees
made so
LOS
far?
the
No,
boss?
my wife is sleeping right now,
I don't think
so
it matters.
we will probably do
Let's
it
go.
tomorrow. My wife needs to work tomorrow, and I'll have to take care of Zoe, so I'll probably be streaming quite a while now, and then stay up even later to fix some of the issues. Yeah. Check your current users. You guys are telling me. Don't have
Am
to.
I
Pause
so
the
out
game.
of touch?
672. Fuck.
No.
Resume.
Kimmelton's just subscribed.
Bug refixes, quality of life,
this doesn't feel
things that
smart.
help
I'm losing
player
lives.
adoption. Yeah, we already
Okay,
did.
reset. I got greedy.
Okay,
God damn it.
I need to pee. 1 sec.
Okay, well, let me do the same setup. We'll put a guy there, healer behind, DPS, store, trash, reroll, trash, war banner. Ugh. Okay. Night helm. 436 gold. Fuck it. We'll get a longbow as well. We'll put a shield on this guy. All right. Try again. I really just need my tanks to survive. I don't know how many just got through. A decent amount. Okay, losing lives like crazy. Let's give him health too. Okay, speed it up.
Vielleicht noch ein bisschen warten, weil der ist noch da im Spiel. Was meinst du?
Good news is my tank is actually holding strong here. Let's give him a shield. It's a shitty one, but it's a shield.
Hey bro, it's a Unity or custom?
Movement
It's
speed,
custom
attack
game.
speed, true damage. I mean,
Ich dachte, du
I can
schläfst.
get campfire.
Warum? Alles gut? Warum bist du dann hier hingekommen? Warum ist ja
Like, do I suck?
So.
I mean, no bullshit. I know I may be making some mistakes, but do I just suck ass? I feel like I don't. Sure, some here and there, but like this is hard. Maybe I'm under leveled. Holy fuck! Let's use some items here. God damn. Reroll that. Reroll that. XP gain.
Tell him he sucks cakes.
Honestly, more campfire. I'm just a big fan of being able to heal here. Pause. Let's reroll. Ice arrow. Pause the game. Oh, there's also a chest there. Fuck. I need to go grab that. We're gonna upgrade my shield. Wand. Let's upgrade the healing.
Ich hab das,
Over
ja,
there, why not?
wegen,
Poison
das meinst du wegen
bottle?
Madonna.
How about combine the bow?
Eine Sekunde.
It's a good idea. You're smart. I don't know how you got so smart. cooldown, attack speed. I think it might be a ghillie suit angle. I just don't like crossbows. I think they're stupid. Fuck the Windbane. Ooh. Okay, we got an emerald bow. Or a night helm. I think it's got to be an emerald bow angle. Yeah, it's just too gosh darn good. We'll throw it over there. And we'll upgrade their bow. But I need to be standing by my peeps. Okay, we're standing over here now. Also, I got a chest. Fuck. Health banner is a definite play, I think. Let's reroll stuff. Reroll that. Reroll that. Trash, trash. Health banner it is. Looks like I'm lacking damage on the left side, which is a little awkward. Hello? And the right side. Can we relax? Shit. Pause the game. 300 gold. Let's buy the cape. Fuck. I guess that's that. Need more units? I think I do. I think I'm getting to about that point. Another archer, yeah. I'm just gonna have to take some lives. Getting fucking owned. I don't think that matters. They're just flying right past me. I need another archer ASAP. Bring him in. Let him blast. Actually, you know what? Pick his ass up. Drop his ass. Yeah, that's fine. I've only got 3 lives left. I gotta actually pump here. That's crazy. Okay, I'm gonna pick this archer up. Oh my god, I lose. I keep getting fucking frozen. Game. So what happens when this tree is at 0? I get... Oh, that's what this path is for. Maybe they start cross... No? This just seems impossible. Like, I actually feel like I'm underleveled. I got 5 skill tree points. What do I even... Like, fuck the banner, maybe? Huh. You can ignore the bottom right and stack the loop? Yeah, but how do you get all the stars, though? Maybe I try and go a burn build and I just push for burn items? Or poison. Do challenge mode for XP? Yeah, I'm very underleveled. Like Ranger's place alone deal 20% more damage. I don't think I can utilize that very well. I really don't. This is good. Attack speed 8%, physical damage +6, armor pierce. Maybe fuck the stump, fuck the pierce count, and I just start going down this tree over here. Burns deal double damage, but enemies affected by your burns run twice as fast. I mean, do I want to do that? I'd really love to get the burn damage down there. Look at that. Even more burn damage. Yeah, I guess it's good if as long as I have a tank who's actually holding them there, I think it's fine. Maybe I say fuck all that. It's a lot of points I put in over there that I don't think I care about. So we're going to drop all that. Fire damage, fire damage, fire damage, fire damage, fire damage.
That burn proliferation, not taken away, not even close to no.
So I have to get fire dam. I mean, I am committed to it. Like, here's a compound bow, but maybe I buy this. I definitely need to get a shield. If it comes down to it, I can reroll the compound bow. All right.
Hey guys, I'm back. Sorry, I had to talk to my wife. Wasn't feeling so good.
There's
so
my 3 units.
basically, guys, tomorrow we're going to look at the number.
Burning
Okay.
arrow.
She was like,
Excellent.
we could look today, but nah,
I'm
we'll
gonna
look
reroll this
tomorrow.
compound bow.
She's not feeling so
Another
good. So
burning arrow. Is there a burning bow? Does that exist?
I want
Or
to
do
do
I
a
just
burning
take a
ball.
ruby necklace?
So we'll look tomorrow, okay, guys? I hope you don't mind. Yeah, I wrote this down, by the way.
Now that I think
Thank you.
about it, I don't think there is a
Second.
burning bow. It's only the burning sword, right? Shit.
Yeah, the burning bow doesn't exist yet. I didn't have time to draw it because I want to animate it like the burning sword. Fuck, man.
And
Yeah.
I can take another burning arrow.
This is the one thing I
my
feel
left side.
when you get into the game that bothers you. Items. Will you ever do electricity weapons? Yeah, I want to. Yeah, of course. I want to do lightning bow, burning bow, hell bow, demon bow, like many cool things. I actually drew a demon bow already. Dyson bow, yeah. I want to do a Dyson.
Weapons, though.
That sucks up enemies. Items
I
need
wonder
cleaning,
if the
yeah.
pull of fire when touched or walking over it makes them burn. I don't know. This ain't feeling
True.
too good.
Gonna
Fuck
be
it, here we
exponential
go.
increase after that. He must add trading cards and achievements though ASAP. I have achievements. Not all of them are cool, right? Some of them repeat. But
Okay,
we
there's some
already
damage
have
happening,
some.
but
It's
they're
better
about to
than what I
start
had on
sprinting.
release.
My tank is dead. Not happy about this.
Yeah, he's struggling with this map. Did he respec the skill points,
I'm
guys?
losing lives in the south right.
He is missing completely. Oh, he's missing completely. South right. Yeah, true. The
Hey,
south
upgrading
right,
the bows
bro.
there.
Yeah. Add multiplayer, bro. You say that like it's this, bro. I can't even keep the base game stable enough without multiplayer.
Upgrade the heal one, bleed chance. Fuck, man, it needs more weapons in the game. I swear to God.
Yeah, there needs
Wand
to be
of
more.
Healing, We'll lock the longbow.
Good to know. Yeah. I will need to do a priority
Bouncy
list, but
ball. Projectiles
okay,
bounce
let's get
off
back to
of
this first here.
obstacles. Another burning arrow.
Bouncy ball. Okay, so we add more bouncy balls and then.
How does that
we need
work?
ice.
Yeah, maybe I put an archer in the top. I don't. First of all, I can't put archers on the stumps anymore. I don't have that talented. But maybe I buy another burning arrow and I just throw it on another archer and I throw the archer in the top. Lifetime plus arrow speeds with bouncing ball.
Yeah,
Let's
lifetime
re-roll
plus
this up
arrow
and see what I
speed.
get.
Bouncy ball, bro.
Let's try bouncy ball. Okay, I'm just gonna equip it here. Let's just see what happens.
Nothing, because doesn't bounce.
I don't get what that does.
Obstacles are trees.
They bounce off of obstacles. I feel like that does nothing.
Not in the setup, no. You need more speed, projectile speed. Still a clown though. I had to check, but back when I joined the circus, there were around 40
Demon
to 60
helm,
viewers, and now
bleed,
you are 600.
multi-vision
Where
goggles.
you watch Soda play your game. What a journey, my man.
I think I take the goggles here.
It's amazing. It definitely is. I know this is not gonna last, right? Because game development is not that
So I can be tanky. I think I take a night
entertaining, right? Writing some
I gotta
code.
get tankier,
However,
so I can
it is
actually hold 'em and
definitely
let 'em burn.
crazy. It's like this, how this
Like, the
one
burn
thing
is doing
just
work. I
blew
just need them
up
to
so
not move.
much.
Look at that. Look at that.
He reads only the
That's pretty
follow-up
good.
irrelevant message. I didn't. Huh? Man, you remember when he released the game Ancient Times and didn't even join too long ago?
Let's upgrade the bow. Short bow. Fuck. Oh, we got flying enemies. Wait, that's gonna cuck me.
Pirate yoink, yeah. Had to check. But when I first joined you,
Got a war
had
banner
one
quiver
renderer, and now
locking that?
that we are 2 renderers later, yeah.
Maybe it helps.
Wait,
I
you
don't know.
joined when I had the Vulkan renderer?
Oh, shit. Oh, I just griefed.
It's still doing okay. He's doing good here too. He's killing them.
I
Here
think I'm
too?
fine.
Yeah, he's doing good.
Okay, I'm not.
Fly,
Let's blast
bro.
over here.
He just needs to put one more archer to the right to get the flying units off. He just needs one archer on the right. He's good. One archer. One archer. One archer. Just on the right. One archer. One archer. You just need one archer, bro. Just one
I'm
archer.
struggling to kill those guys.
Yeah.
I'm building another archer.
Yeah. Awesome. That should be it. So close. So close.
4 lives. I can't kill him. I don't have the damage.
You can.
Fire is doing nothing here.
Yeah, come on. Oh,
1 life left, and it's
shit.
gone.
No, it's not.
Oh, it's not gone.
Oh, you can do it. Oh,
Still alive.
So close. Come on. No, it's gone.
Fuck. It's gone. Fuck.
But yeah, these guys, look how fast they die now to the fire. Okay, so he's figuring it out. Nice. When I joined, he barely had 20. Yeah. That was the times. Terrible mic camera quality, and and in my bedroom, you know, trying to figure out how circuits work. Yeah, I remember.
I think my tank died over here. That's very much not ideal. I think I need to go over on this side.
Oh, he's doing good damage with the burns, though. Oh shit, the orc is killing them. Man, this level is hard.
It's at 0 already, so what do they just turn around? God, what the fuck?
Oh, God.
What? What is this? I mean, I lose.
Oh God, man.
I have to be underleveled. You can't change my mind. I have to be.
I mean, yeah, for like someone that plays the game for the first
Sack
time,
the right tree and focus
this is
mid.
too hard.
I think
this
the
level.
banners are just not worth it.
Yeah,
I'm sacking all these
Did
banner
he even
points.
use a
They
banner?
are trash.
Did he even use a single banner in his setup? I think he didn't, right? He had like 10, 20 points.
I mean, what else
he
can
had?
I even go for, though? Archer stump.
Yeah.
Would that have saved me there? I died to the left side. The bottom left side. The
He
bottom
did
left
use
side,
banner.
I wouldn't even have a stump there. So I lose
Why
regardless.
is he not
even
picking up
with
the
this.
10 orange note? This one's OP.
This could be good. Master of Dots. Hits deal 50% less damage, but damage over time effects deal 100% more. What I want to know is, does this affect only my archer?
Yeah.
Considering it's like on the archer tree.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
feel like it does, right? So the flaming sword is trash.
He used the wall banner. How's everyone? Hello there, Infinity.
I mean, here's Master of Dots down here.
Yeah, I think it's good that we have different classes. I think.
Bleeding enemies that die explode, dealing 10% of their maximum life as true damage. Huh. Oh my god. Fuck.
He's not placing that many heals, more focused on the
Maybe I
shop.
try bleed, you know? I'm
Gesundheit.
trying to think though, because if I do bleed, like bleed is cool and all, but that means they have to be in melee, which means they'll be tanking, which means they'll die.
Bleed on the guy could work, but bleed pops would be the best. Best. Cakez, congrats on a huge success. Very happy for you. Well done. Thank you, man. Bachbare Games, man. Thank you. Welcome, bro. I appreciate that, man. What he could do is get he could get the fire damage.
Let's do bleed. I'm thinking, are there any other bleed upgrades for this class? Bleed damage plus 10. Bleed duration minus 50%, but bleed damage plus 100.
Warte mal.
It's also towards the stump, so let's drop all this fire bullshit. Fuck that, fuck that. Okay. And then we're going to go up this way. We get the stump. We keep going up. Bleed damage plus 10. Love that for me.
He's been playing for 3 hours. Also new concurrent high, 782. It's
Damage
crazy,
plus
yeah.
10% is good too.
It is insane.
Projectiles now split every time they pierce
I
or
could not
chain.
ask for more,
I
man.
feel like that's good to have. And then bang.
I'm sorry I'm not making much progress on the game, but this is too exciting to watch, man. Oh, guys.
That looks good.
7777. This is just too exciting, man. I'm sorry. I know I should be doing updates, but I have not seen.
That's a lot.
This is the first time I see.
I mean,
like,
I can't get
had
more
I seen
bleed
Charlie, I
heavy
would
than
have done the
this.
same, I think.
Am I so out of touch?
Max that out. Ooh,
No.
wait, I need bleed
Hilton
chance to
just
proc. There we go.
subscribed.
Put that there.
Only things missing from the column:
Yeah.
final polishing
Quinn
and
build?
player view.
I don't know. Is
What
it?
do you mean by that? Final
Try
polishing
it,
and
dude.
player
It's-
view?
It's hard.
Hey, Pedron, thank you very much for subscribing,
Alright.
bro. What did he pick up now,
I can
guys?
Stump up. So let's put a stump fuck here. Executioner's hood. Okay. Immediately buying that, equipping it. Good start. Problem is, how do I apply bleeds as
I would wait till
range?
Monday with
I
what?
would need
Are
some
you
type
happy
of bleed weapon,
that you're
but I
waiting
don't
for
know
tomorrow?
if there is one.
I would wait till Monday. I kinda would wait, yeah. Thank you guys for the sub goal. Wow, that is 600. No, that is 490, bro. Crazy.
Huh. Buy the serrated arrows. Good one. Doesn't the hood give bleed? Bleed? I mean, it gives me bleed. How does
No,
bleed work?
my wife and I will
Right?
do the
I don't know
reveal
how bleed
tomorrow.
works. Is it just every single class has a
Today's
chance
just
to
not a
bleed
good day,
with
and she
every
needs to
single
work
attack?
tomorrow.
You have a small chance already? Okay.
You can see
Maybe
the
I do.
stats.
Hold on. You're fucking right. 52% chance. You're right. I have bleed chance. We're good. I'm glad I can see the stats on the right here. So we'll leave him there. He's gonna be cooking, doing his job, applying bleeds to that top.
By the way, did he mean I'm glad I can see the stats on the right here, meaning that it's too far away he didn't see it, or that he likes seeing the stats? Was that sarcasm? It sounded like sarcasm that the stats are out of the
that
way.
I'm not gonna be struggling with. So
He
I
was
don't think I
glad,
fuck with that
actually?
stump yet.
Okay. He's glad for you. Okay. Okay. Awesome.
Actually, now that I think about it, yeah, no, let's leave that there. So for now, let's put a tank here, like I had before. Put a tank. What if I can't tank here because I'll aggro this dude.
But
Fuck,
why would he
never mind.
tank there?
I gotta go here.
Yeah.
And then I definitely need a healer. Same shit. Can't really change much there. Actually, let me lift this bitch. Kind of like it when she goes there, right behind him.
It was more of an I'm stupid. I can't see it there. I see. But why would you put it there? Why do you put your ranged unit there where she can barely attack
Archer
anything?
there.
Like, why is he not putting the ranger here
Well,
where the
change
ranger
sub
can
archer
hit
priority
so
to
much
apply
more?
debuffs.
Like, he's putting it here and then the ranger can only hit this part.
I don't think I can.
Isn't that like the first thing you learn in Bloons? Did he not play Bloons, guys?
Maybe I should have it always attack the furthest away. That way, it's more than likely it's going to attack a new unit every attack, which is going to probably spread more bleed,
Am I
right?
blind? Am I stupid? Maybe afraid of pulling the boss? What is
Or closest
Bloons?
would work
Bloons
too,
36,
but yeah.
yeah. Guys, do I drink my second Dr. Pepper today? I have drank like 3 or 4
Definitely gonna wanna get a
teas
shield.
and water. Do I drink the second Dr. Pepper and enjoy the moment?
Fucking
Yeah,
buy the
I
ham
think I do,
too.
right? That's the second, idiot. I
I'm gonna
drank
upgrade
one.
their bow.
One.
Damage, cooldown, sword. Reroll that.
I'm not drinking a whiskey, bro.
I don't want lightning damage. I don't want the meat. Reroll again. Trash. Okay, we'll upgrade both their swords.
Shit, man, I should have bought ice cream. God damn it.
Maybe Wand of Healing.
Guys, that Papa is playing the game is so cool, man. Awesome.
And then we'll just upgrade the wand over there.
I cannot
with the
believe
wand.
it.
Yeah, that works.
Look, he's still playing the game. Tangy TD. Woo! Oh. Awesome.
I'm gonna put another archer down here. I think I'm gonna want it.
Oh.
Let's do it early.
Okay, I'll stop. I'll stop now.
One more reroll.
You're gonna get cavities. I think cavities are not that related to sugar, other than, yes, they are.
It is bleed, however.
But if you have poor teeth hygiene or something.
Maybe I could give the rapier to one of my archers and say,
I don't
"Fuck
think
it,
I'll cross 1k
just
players.
melee."
Absolutely not. No way.
Right?
No. Soda poppin' playing
I mean, it's
is the best thing that could have happened on the weekend, and it's happened.
Refuses
And
to
it's
stump, puts Archer on second
more
lane.
than I could have.
What do you want
It's
me to do?
way more than I could have ever
Why would
asked
I
for.
put an archer on the stump
Ever.
over there?
It's crazy. I'm so happy that he still plays.
Fuck it, let's go.
It's amazing. And so he's not just playing because of the clip, right? He's playing because he likes it, which is really cool.
Put the whole party there. Well, as you can see, I just let my tank die, so not feeling it.
Yeah, he's not doing enough bleed damage. He needs to go full on bleed.
I'm already fucked.
What he's doing now is just splitting bleed and fire. And over 10,000 views too, yeah. I did not check sales at all. I do not want to distract myself with that. Is
Love
this
that
level
for me.
too hard, guys? Is this level really too difficult? Or is he just bad? I need to replay it. No, yeah. He's under-leveled, but you should not be in the need to get more levels for this level. You should be able to beat it if you're under-leveled. Like, if you follow the natural progression of playing each map one, maximum two times, maybe three times, then you should be fine in this level. So that's a big TD enjoyer. He did not go full bleed. He is still halfway fire. It's doable with a distance tactic. How do you start learning C++? Go to YouTube, type in C++ tutorial, do one of those 4-hour tutorials to get your basics.
Spike shield. Windblade is super
And
strong
then
on
you
this map.
start a project. And what is the command AQ for the Raylib game? I mean,
this would be
if you
great
want to
for
do a
bleed,
game in C++, I have a tutorial that is 1 hour long.
Remember,
In
my melee
Raylib. I
guys
think
don't
that's
do
the
any
best
damage.
tutorial I have about C++
They're just
game dev.
tanks. I'm gonna go quiver,
Library.
and I'm gonna put
No,
that
it
up
was game.
here. It
No.
doesn't feel like it's doing shit.
No, it was not that. Raylib game, Raylib tutorial. That's too long. Maybe exclamation
I
mark
guess the
Raylib.
wind one, yeah, maybe the wind could be good because it knocks them back, and then they walk forward and they take bonus damage. Kind of, I could see that.
Yep, you could check this tutorial. In balloons, it's more important to get a good angle rather than coverage. But that depends on the unit / upgrade. True, yeah.
Well, there's Windbane right there.
Why don't you make an engine? Me? Make an engine, because you're not making a game when you're making an engine. That's boring. I
Poison
think.
bottle could be good for the top person.
Unit doesn't shoot
put
anymore when it's
poison on
lifted
him
by
and
Tangy.
bleed.
It's an item on Tangy. Lifted units deal damage, and they get also
I'm gonna
buffs.
go Windbane. Oh shit. A guy's gonna die down here. Then you lose quiver. Yeah. I do. This guy can't see shit. I'm not shooting these stealthies.
But yeah, it kind of is hard, this level. I think the wolves, especially in round 1, they shred your melee guys way too much. They die so easily. Because of bleed.
Oh god.
They dodge and bleed. Cause bleeding. I mean, he has enough money for another dude.
I'm dead. -3.
Oof.
I gotta reroll more.
Cakes, I'm on level 3 round. None of the enemies want to kill the final tree. Is that expected? I'm on level 3 final round and none of the enemies want to kill the final tree. Can you provide a screenshot? That looks odd to me. Hey, Code Rat Games, my man, how you doing?
Not burning sword. Split count +3.
I don't know. There's a need to go C++, just Unity, C#. Yeah.
What's gonna do better for the bleed?
I'm heavy.
At the top. I'm thinking it might be the crossbow.
After having done this, and we still have issues because I went this route, I heavily. How do you say that? Not suggest?
Okay.
Recommend, I guess it's called recommend. I heavily recommend going with Raylib instead of C++ because Raylib is just, it gets you started much faster and you don't have to worry about all of these useless things that you don't need to know. For example, I don't need to know that I need to call this thing so a Chinese player can play my game or a Japanese player can play my game. I don't need to know that. I feel like that's just useless. It's really annoying.
It's over.
And if Raylib fixes that for me without me even having to think about this, it's just dumb. Right? Then it's dumb not to use Raylib, in my opinion. There's goblin roaming around. I didn't think there were small swarm enemies, if that's what you mean.
Whatever's going on, I don't know.
Yeah, if they are goblin, then there should be they are swarm enemies. If they don't go to you, then they don't see you yet. You're not in vision range. Do you think it makes sense to add a texture packer to Tangy TD now instead of waiting for the new game? Yeah, I think it does, yeah. I think we could clean up the texture art plus. This is like a week worth of work though, minimum. Because there's so many items in the game, sprites in the game that are not used anymore. None of these sprites is used anymore. Like this is all useless. Old stuff. Do that next game. But if I wanna comfortably program on this game,
oh my god,
it's a week. I could do that in my vacation for fun. SDL is a good option too. Man, I'm a bit disappointed that he's struggling on this level. It makes me feel that this level is too hard. Am I right, guys?
I'm just buying things randomly. I lose.
He lost. I think he's stopping here.
Reset all my talents.
Okay, he's testing one more time.
I'm upgrading my tanks. I'm going deep melee. Fuck, because I actually have a melee weapon that can do bleed and fire. Armor pierce has to be good.
It's a bit rough, yeah. The level is rough. What do you guys think is the biggest rough?
You don't build enough units? Sure, but I still think I lose. I don't think with that build it was winnable in any shape or form. I really don't.
Write an image exporter in your game. You already have all the positions and names of the images after the enum names. No need to manually cut out images. Cakes. True, I have the positions, right? But how do I get them? I can load the entire atlas, you're right. And then I export them into several images.
I don't know if I care about lingering wounds, considering I'm going to be doing melee damage.
Smart idea.
But I will take that.
That would reduce the work to a day or two only, not a week. Wow, that's a really smart idea.
I'm actually going to make no archers the whole game. 0.
I want to see how he does this now. If he goes for maximum
Range +8 is big, considering I'm only gonna have melee.
Why is he not going for the bleed? The bleed node is OP. Is he trolling? You can put a melee guy to the side. You don't have to put him on the road.
All bleed.
Master of Dots.
Oh my god, they can't attack flying enemies. You're so right. Oh my god. Oh, how do I do this? Oh.
He thinks bleed only happens when they're walking.
Is it a poison angle? Because at least I have a poison bow that's available.
Oh, poison would go really hard on this. There are poison nodes. Does he see them?
There's not a lot of poison talents. The only thing I see is maybe like here, Master of Dots in general.
Okay.
Well, I need to have a tank that, or I need to be able to, you know, taunt motherfuckers. I'm looking for like taunting more units, I guess. There are poison. Where's the poison tree? Because I don't see it. Oh, here we go. Poison chance. There's one.
Warrior
right,
hero
here it
needs a
is.
buff. I agree.
You're right. It kind of blended in.
Wonder what he's going for. You could make this so easy with Lone Ranger, bro. You just put a Lone Ranger and he just shoots from a distance. Let's see, he's gonna go for poison damage. Does he not understand he can get the same node multiple times? Or is he not deciding not to do it?
All right. Projectiles have minus 20% AoE at the start of their movement, increasing up to plus 50% AoE
Send him a
as the
hint.
projectile travels further.
He doesn't
I don't know
know.
how much I care about that. You can get nodes multiple times. I'm aware.
Ah, he knows. Okay. Thank you guys very
But I
much
think it's more
for helping.
important to get the big things.
But I mean, if you get your base damage so
Like
high,
healing power plus 20%, it's so cheap that I need to get that.
yeah, that's cheap. Exactly. Why is he not getting the hero cost minus? I don't get it.
Target
it's so
count
good.
plus 2? That seems insane. Might as well get that too.
Ah, that's kind of useless
I'm
because
gonna
you
max
don't.
that out,
Ah,
max
okay.
that out, maxed.
Ah, okay. I mean,
Range increase, I think, could be really good.
Why is he not getting the minus points? I don't get it. It's minus 10 money, bro. Why is he not picking up it? I don't get it.
didn't he say? Yeah, he can't go full melee, right? With the
It's really
the
good
archers.
healing up there too.
It's kind of weak.
Healing plus 20 ability.
It's actually really
duration.
strong.
There's a lot of good healing up there.
Bad icon? No, it's an orange. I mean, they cost oranges. I feel like that's good icon.
I can also just get like block chance and stuff. If I can keep these guys alive, you know, they'll live.
There's more poison top left. Where? Oh my god, fuck, you're right. Shit.
He didn't see it. It's a bit dark. Yeah, he's right. I wonder how it goes with poison. Why is he not getting Master of Dots though? He's going for dot damage, but he's not picking up Master of Dots. Like, it's literally at 1 point left to him.
All right. Let's go. I mean, round two, I need to get a poison bow instantly. Reroll. 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 Reroll.
Oh, he
I
got
think I'm gonna
poison.
take the poison bottle. I don't have stump, by the way, so I cannot put these guys on a stump. Or maybe I just go right here.
Loadout option? Yeah.
Ooh.
Is
That's
it explained
sneaky.
to poison?
I'll be fucking dotting each lane.
Not a bad idea.
Bad LOS? Doesn't matter. No, it's fine.
I mean, maybe. Let's restart the level. He's so excited.
Me, I'm excited, yeah.
Would be nice to have that Lone Ranger buff. Would be nice to have the stump buff too.
No, I
But,
said
you know,
dots. Oh, I see.
Life's hard. Costs 40 gold to reroll.
%50 chance.
Okay, so poison does 40% of the initial hit. So I need to get big, hard-hitting shit. I guess, honestly, the poison bow is still going to be my best. I don't know if I want to reroll this stuff. I do.
Thank you, Code Red Games, my man.
Range plus 5%.
Why not just change it to the category? Because the software and game development category is bigger and there's more people joining this.
We're throwing that up here on this guy. Grats Gamer.
Okay, wait. Let me see.
Yeah, let's put the ham in the cauldron. It's green. So maybe I get...
He's getting the ham cauldron strategy.
what I want. Okay, I guess a poison bottle.
The quiver is OP.
I think it's got to be a compound bow.
Compound
Thornwood.
bow or ghillie suit is also good. Guys, ghillie
suit
suit
can be pretty good too, but
ghillie
poison
suit,
bottle's solid.
poison bottle, poison bow on this guy. Big damage.
Steel sword.
Cooldown reduction. Many hits.
No, fuck you. That's a lot of money I'm
Okay,
spending
one
on
more time,
rerolling
guys.
right now.
If you're new here and
I
would
don't
like
like
to
that. I think
support
what I
me,
do is I
the
actually
best
buy
way to do
another
that is to
archer.
buy the game. Game's called Tangy TD. I hope you enjoy it. If you have any feedback, find any bugs, feel free to message
On
me
each
on
side.
Discord. And again, thank you guys for supporting. It's really awesome.
All right, let's go.
No, enjoying him playing. Ah, it's not bad.
Okay. Poison's doing some damn here.
But
However, my tank is dying. Not ideal.
I think the unit at the top here is wasted because you're not blocking units while you're poisoning them. Like, she works best when
And
the
I'm
enemies
getting
are
cooked over
stationary.
here.
So like when you have a
I
tank,
could
the
use my
poison is
I
on the
should've used my
ground.
oranges.
It's not too bad. He doesn't do too bad. But yeah, look how they just roll past.
Burning arrow, ew, gross, yuck. Buy a shield.
Okay, serious question. Are certain bosses supposed to gain life suddenly? Have a bigger life bar when they spawn? My boss spawned to 900k life in challenge mode. And yeah, there are bosses
Buy a
they
shield.
get to... you can ask Enex.
Let's upgrade the bow up there.
I think Enex has a screenshot where the boss has a pixel of life, and that was 400,000 life. The bosses gain HP pretty crazily, yeah. Like, it's not uncommon to see the first boss in round 40 to have 1 million, and then they get 4 million, 8 million. It goes really quickly. So it is a challenge to get to round 100 because the bosses
He's
get so
actually
strong.
tanking. He's surviving that.
Nice. Get a chest, that's
War
good.
banner, cold damage. Ugh. I don't
Poison
like
falls
these.
off instantly. Poison is really
Compound bow,
strong.
Thornwood.
He just doesn't have the full
God
build yet
damn
for
it.
poison.
I mean, I guess I'll take one of these bows.
Compound bow. I would take compound bow because of higher area.
Split count plus 3, range plus 76. Every
This is
attack.
better. Attack speed 40. I
like
think
Thornwood
Thornwood bow
more.
is a bit weaker. I mean, you get a projectile, which is also good. That's
Yeah.
2 hits. Challenge mode is a
over there for
challenge
now.
damn.
Reroll that. Lantern. Lantern could be good.
I've seen 12 million HP bar. Yeah, they go up pretty quickly.
Demon Helm, Health Banner, Wolf Spike.
Get the Demon Helm, put it in the Cauldron.
Compound again, Demon Helm.
Why are you
reroll,
rerolling
Rapier,
it?
Trash. Oh,
Put the demon helm in the
compound bow
cauldron.
for
Get
sure,
the...
I guess.
He can
Buy this.
exchange the demon
Buy
helm
that.
charge.
Big bow. Lantern. I'm not really gonna have a lot of fun with a lantern, I don't think.
No,
But I'm gonna
backseat,
buy it
he
just 'cause
can't
I can
hear me.
reroll it.
Cauldron on
Health
cooldown? Yeah,
banner
he
could
can
be big.
wait.
Bouncy ball?
40 seconds.
I still don't see Bouncy Ball doing well.
Bouncy ball is OP when you have split projectiles. You have to speak up, he can't hear you, yeah. Scream into the microphone.
Okay, unfortunately I didn't get to dot any of these flying mobs.
No, backseat, you'll get banned, Cakez. True. 782 players, damn. Yeah. Yeah. We had 777.
Okay. So
Really
far it's
cool.
actually looking all right. Damage and cooldown time. I kind of like CD reduction on my healers. Also, that cape would upgrade.
How's it going with the flying enemies there? He's doing wood. He has enough. No, he doesn't have enough for another unit. Yeah, revenue reveal is tomorrow, guys, because my wife doesn't feel good today. So she's like, let's do it. And I'm like, nah, you're not feeling good. We can
We're
do it
cutting it
tomorrow.
real
It's
close
fine.
here.
Most of you already said that.
Big ghillie suit. Massive upgrades. Reroll that. Burning sword is fucking stupid. My tank died.
Oh,
But
he's
maybe I'll
actually
be fine. I
doing
don't think I
very
need him for
well.
flying.
He's actually doing much
Yeah,
better
this
than
tank is
before.
horrible. He has a wooden shield and nothing else. How many lives? 9, 20? More units?
He needs to heal there at the bottom. Oh no, he's losing there.
Yeah.
Oh god.
I'm getting owned by the stealthies for sure. I'm frozen. I'm gonna lose my bottom right tree.
It's close. But man, he's doing good job with this guy up here.
I can't fucking place these guys anywhere. Fuck it.
He could
Another
pause, but I guess he doesn't want to.
Big damage there.
In the upgrade screen tree, there's an option to improve the
pause the
shop,
game.
and it
Let's
still
reroll.
shows a tangy. Yeah, I know.
Another poison bottle.
Still the shot. It's awesome.
Fucking all right.
Why is he
I
not
feel
getting the
weak on
ball
this
for
side. Let's
50?
put a poison bottle on this bitch.
Get the ball for 50, bro.
Wand of healing. Let's upgrade her wand. Which means we can upgrade her wand.
The
I'm broke.
ball.
Hopefully that's enough.
Ah, he is somewhat doing it. Close. Yeah, cooldown reduction also works on the
I don't think
Cauldron.
it is.
Doesn't matter
This
because they just
random
come back.
freeze is so brutal. And yeah, I really get kind of cucked by having a defense position right here. Like I need to move it up somewhere, maybe by this stump.
Yeah. That's a good position
I
there.
definitely should move to this stump and say fuck this area.
I mean, he's still not lost. He still has 20 hearts on the other tree.
Steel crossbow. Sure.
Yeah, ghosts are next, yeah.
I mean, everyone's dead.
I mean,
Another
I feel like,
poison bottle.
I
turn
feel like
one.
he's close.
Let's lock and let's reroll. Maybe I get something more expensive and better.
Oh,
thank you.
Oh my god.
All right.
He got the big ball,
Maybe this
bro.
is it.
He doesn't have the tree stump thing.
Maybe.
Oh, big ball.
Omega Poison Archer. I can't make him better than that.
And she's gonna root enemies all around her without vision. Like,
Converts all damage to poison damage, roots nearby enemies.
I think this ability works in a way where it roots even behind obstacles. So his placement is actually really good because it will ignore the trees. Did you make the game entirely in C++? Yeah.
But again, if I put a mob here, I guess I can LOS.
But why there? Oh.
Maybe.
How's the game so far? It's good. Nice! Soda Pop's chat says the game is good. I'll try it. Nice! Nice. I need to go to the bathroom again, guys. Look, Soda Poppin has been sitting there the entire time.
I don't have the stump buff, so
drinking nothing.
I'm not gonna really
I
bother
drank
with
like
that.
3 teas, Dr. Pepper, an entire bottle of water, and I've been to the toilet like 5
I'm thinking about
times.
just double tanking. Just double tank it. All right. Okay. Let's just look at the work that the poison is doing right now. It's having a really good time. I'm frozen. I can't fucking do anything. Still frozen. Saved 1 life, I guess. Range, attack, speed. Health +2. I think everything's fine. Okay, we can get a shield there. That's good. Can upgrade the wand over here. That's fine. Respec all your points to archers. Didn't I do that? Damn near.
Okay, just
I need to give this bitch, what is it? Stealth seeing.
His round? No, we make an HP bar, an aggro bar. And we say aggro. And we'll overlay it on top of the HP bar and then we'll shake it. We'll make the bar shake the more aggro he has.
I think it's got to be a spike shield angle.
Prime better invite Cakes to the power part 3,
Yeah.
the tower
Spike
part
shield
3.
for sure.
I think
Throw
the
that over
problem
there.
is that it's America and I'm in Germany. You know how far away that is?
Spyglass.
Mm.
Yeah, but it takes off the poison. I need the goggles, not the trinket.
Wow. Yeah, she's rooting them, see? Really good.
Chest top right. All right, hang on.
Why is Soda so bad at a kids game? Damn.
Wand of healing. I think we buy that.
Mm.
Shitty shield. Buy that. Grab this chest.
Who's doing better and better?
Windbane can be decent, but not worth it.
Oh, fire.
Fuck
Not
it,
bad.
reroll all of it. Steel crossbow.
You can use the Cauldron, bro. Get an item.
Sword.
Use the Cauldron.
I don't care about their damage. I really don't. I'm thinking it's a reroll. Steel crossbow, send it in here. Any poison bows? No. No
I mean,
poison
ghillie
bows.
suit
That
for
sucks.
sure. Or the compound bow. Spike shield could also work. It's not bad. Reflect damage is nice. It's true damage. Reflect damage is true damage.
Maybe health banner? Goggles? Are they in here? I don't see the goggles. Oh! No, that's
Ghillie
not the
suit.
goggles.
Oh, he can get the
Oh,
ghillie
there they
suit.
are. You're right.
On the her.
Yeah, we need that. Bang. You're right.
But
Perfect call.
why? Oh, I see. Hits the... Oh, I got unlucky there. And got frozen. For a long time.
All right, my tank died up here. Not ideal.
Wow, this even roots the top units. Interesting. Maybe it shouldn't, but it's fine.
Okay, those don't do any damage to flying, so...
Shit,
But I'm
he's
actually
dying.
so fucked.
He's dying again. I think he shouldn't have bought the... But okay, I mean, it's very marginal, right? You should not have
Oh my
such a
God.
little room for error.
Okay, I teleported him back. Maybe I can blast now. I don't know.
I feel like this
I'm
character
okay, pause the game. Pause the
should
game.
be here.
What do I need?
You do 2 characters.
Because I need
here
something
and
here.
here.
I don't know what. Stump hits top and bottom. That's fucking great, Uzbeki, you dumb fuck. I don't have the talent point. Yes, that'd be fucking phenomenal.
Is it possible that if the round progresses, the boss's health bar resets to a higher HP? No. The boss already has too much HP, bro. He triggered for cakes. True.
I'm not feeling comfortable anywhere. I'm fucked east side. I feel like I'm gonna get omega giga fucked.
He doesn't
bottom
realize
left.
he should be farming Tangy
So
levels
many
for
flying units
points and
coming
not
in.
mentioned anywhere. He is farming Tangy
What bow
levels
does this
though.
bitch have? Of course. Reroll. I need a bow.
You have
Short
a bow in
bow?
the inventory, bro.
That'll have to work.
Yeah. Yes. Top right. Now you can place another
Holy
archer and put the
fuck.
ball in that archer.
Reroll again. Give me something, please.
You could. I mean, you can. Yeah. Okay.
Screw it. Let's go. Here we go.
I mean, maybe it's winnable.
Can I kill any of these flying guys?
Am I
There's no way.
spawning too many
Pentacle,
bats, guys?
Take some
Are there
damage.
too many bats that fly? Is it too hard?
Nah, that shit is. They're gone. I killed this guy.
He refuses to add units.
Nice. +1 life.
I mean,
The camera's kind of covering shit, but whatever.
I'm sorry.
I can't kill him.
No, but
All
you
right,
could.
-1, 2, 3. I don't know how many lives that is, but it ain't a small amount.
It is
Oh, I'm
close
also fucked
though.
there. I'm fucked. Dude, I'm actually so overwhelmed.
Maybe this level is too hard, guys. I don't know. It's difficult for me. I have played this so much that it's easy,
Wait, a
but
short bow turn into a compound bow. That's nice. How do I make the poison bow? Can I make the poison bow? Is it compound plus compound, maybe?
yeah, the archer keeps hitting the tree. I know, because it's like she's hitting the tree, because she shoots 2
think we're good.
projectiles, and one of the 2 like she's basically half DPS.
Can I hit the guy
Yeah.
that has 1 HP, please? Thank you. Nice, got him.
I mean, you can still do it. You can put a defender down there, the bottom right. He's
I
kiting
can actually
this one.
dodge this guy's attack. Nice, we're good. +1 life.
I mean, put a defender.
Okay, that's a lot of AoE. How much money do I have? Pause the game again.
He has a lot of money.
Cold damage effect, some bullshit. I'm gonna
Ham
buy
is
some
a good
health
one.
on you.
He can get the
Reroll that.
knockback. Oh, he could have gotten the knockback club for 100, and then this guy would knock back
buy
the
another
enemies and
tank.
would make it so much easier.
No, I already have a tank here, don't I? I have 2
But
tanks.
I guess
The
it's
fuck?
a minor detail.
Another archer, I guess?
2+2 poison bow. Wow, we are at 795 concurrent users, bruh. 70 VE note, loaded up chat, W. Need +5. It's incredible. Like Soda Poppin has been popping off the game like crazy.
Or a healer.
Look, guys.
Yeah, more healers too.
This was Soda Poppin.
I'm with that.
Like this big jump. It's crazy. I just cannot believe it.
Okay, let's go.
Man.
-1.
How are the earnings now? We didn't check. I really don't want to check tomorrow
Can you
either.
out heal their damage?
But I guess
Doesn't
we
feel like
will.
it. It really doesn't. Okay, so this
Explain
archer is immune to the freeze. So there is a spot where you're immune.
What is that emote?
Oh! They
Guys,
just
can you
blasted all
stop?
my guys. All my tanks just died instantly.
Can you
There is
fucking
no surviving
stop?
that. What the fuck?
Wait. No, I don't see it. I didn't see it. No, fuck, I lost it. No. No, where is it? I'm so fucking dumb. Where is the...
Oh my god.
Here.
Okay.
Where he didn't lose yet,
I'm
though.
dead.
He's still winning. He has 6 points.
This
That
is
means-
round 6 out of 12. I'm not even fucking anywhere yet.
I mean, he could level up Tangy a bit more. Uh-oh. Yes. Nice.
Poison bottle. Okay, grabbing that, I guess.
He's actually triggered. Rage quit soon. Yeah, that's what I'm worried about, right? Most people, when
dead
they
again.
get really triggered, they rage quit. He's gonna lose 2 more points.
Can you
Another
grind out
point.
lower levels. I'm thinking that's what I need to do.
Yeah, see,
really
that's what
am.
I don't want. I don't want people
Can
to
I
think
attack this person? Hello.
they are ghosts. You need
Are they
detection for
fucking
them.
invisible? Oh, great. I shouldn't have walked in. I just killed a guy. Why do they not fucking take any damage? Very hard to see. Okay. I need stealth detection on everybody to hit those fucks. Healing wand.
Oh, man. Yeah, he could be pausing a bit more, but this level is maybe it's
Spike
too
shield.
hard.
I'm gonna buy that.
And the thing is, right, when you are here, then like, do you really want to go and farm levels?
Again.
Do you really want to do that? Well, at least he got to round 7 now, but it's still really tough. I can see the struggle, man. He's been trying, you know.
I'm gonna buy a Gladius and reroll it.
But like to nerf it, like I can nerf it, right? But should I? It's always the difficult decision. Do not nerf.
Speed it up.
I can move towers, yes. No. No. This is fine. Do not nerf. Started farming lemons in endless mode. I failed on level 4. I think he doesn't understand how to upgrade bow to high
Multi-vision
items.
goggles.
That's good. So now he has double
So wait,
the
this guy's
amount
gonna
of-
come through though. But this is actually cooked.
Well, these guys could stay at the bottom. You could slowly lure them to the left of your units.
Like I'm not gonna be able to do shit. Okay, one down.
Farming
maybe?
levels is fun. You guys say so? His chat is asking for
Hiding
you.
this dude. Oh fuck! There's no. That's okay. They're fine. Fine.
What?
Get over here. Blast him.
Devin laughing at us. What is it? Lantern, spybars, goggles.
I bought
There's
a
no
banner.
way you would do this
Surely
without
that was worth it.
grinding.
This guy's stuck down. Oh no, he's not.
You can do this without grinding, but you need deep knowledge, which I can understand not everyone has. Guys, I don't know if farming is the right way to do this, guys. I feel like it's... I feel like it's not good design. I think farming is just a way for poor balance. Like, he naturally got here, and now... This feels too early to need to
pause the
farm
game.
levels to win.
I got a spin here. My whole team in the top right is fucking dead.
Oh, someone has still asked if the dev is still in chat here.
Bouncy ball. I just don't know what that does.
Yeah. He's gonna lose.
Okay, another spike shield. It bounces. Thank you. I'm writing that down.
TK was
really
right.
use
This
another
level is
goddamn
10 times
poison bow,
harder
like
than
the
the
one
other
in my
ones before.
top
This level
has.
is really hard, yeah.
Damage.
Maybe
minus
I'd reduce
cooldown
some of the...
time. I mean, that's ideal.
I think what kills him,
Compound
by the
bow.
way,
No, it
is
doesn't combine. Ridiculous.
the trolls, the light bats, I got there with my mass lightning shock build, noticed that I couldn't kill the boss, then respec the fire archers and 1 second try. Yeah, but you're like a crazy good gamer, right? Soda Poppin is, I guess, good, but he doesn't grasp like the full context of everything. And you have watched my streams too, you know, so you know many of the things that work
I'm
together.
gonna have to kite the fuck out of them.
So, for example, you know that poison stacks, it goes higher the more hits you do, so you want attack speed, and Ghillie Suit is strong on that. Or you know the fire, that all of these monsters are weak to fire, most of them, right? So you went to fire immediately and you spent the points accordingly too, because you have seen me make the game. I didn't know that? Okay. But you know about fire weakness on his enemies. Poison works too, but fire is more efficient.
Who is this guy? Oh, shit. Fuck.
I mean, he's still not losing, right?
Okay, pause the game again.
He put the boss. He put the boss now.
A war banner? I mean, Quiver, that's big. Okay, great. New enemy. Awesome. Very tough warriors that can regenerate health. Fucking phenomenal. A giant golem of pure ice. Almost nothing can hurt this monstrosity other than fire. Poison maybe still hurts it. It has no... Poison's fine, I think.
No, 100% magic
it has
resist.
To be poisoned. I don't know which route it's going to be going here.
At least he read it, bro. He read it. There we go. And by the way, new enemy spawns here. These guys are insane. They kill you really quickly. They run really fast too. Try not to just make them elements only. Most cool things in the game are bows and archers items that have unique effects like fire arrows. What do you mean? Try not to make them elements
we're
only.
Good? What the fuck are these guys? With their frozen and razor sharp teeth, these beasts bring an ice cold death to even the toughest of warriors. What? Dude. Everyone's dead. The boss is moving. What is this? What is the scaling of this?
Oh my god, yeah.
No attack? Oh my god. Hey.
Why does it say...
What do I do? Motherfuck. That is fucking absolutely crazy. I gotta make my tanks tankier. I swear to God. 6% block chance. Yes, I'll take that. Armor. Max that out. Max HP, damage reflected, magic resist, armor. We'll get big armor there. Reduced revive time could be a play.
Damage reflected is good.
I mean, I'd also love to get the stump. That'd be nice.
Thorn's build is awesome too, yeah. 795. Crazy.
Also, Lone Ranger would be nice. Holy fuck, all of that would be huge.
I mean, you could respec.
Okay, fuck all that healing power. Screw you.
I mean, you can get a stump if you unspend a couple
I need
points.
9 more points.
You could get rid of this.
Drop that, bang, bang. Worth it.
Yeah, that's good. And then Lone Ranger I would pick up 2. Just
need
2
2
points.
and I can get Ranger's Place alone are stronger.
I love it, you know, guys. I love this. You know,
Yeah, fuck the
you know what
reflect.
makes me really happy is because that's
I
exactly
guess-
what I was hoping the player would do.
I'm going to a different map. I'm not doing that yet. Like, I'm actually going to go back here, and I'm just going to try challenge.
Awesome, yeah.
Leaderboard, even though I can't really compete because I don't have all the talent points.
Nice. Yay. Awesome. He's finally trying it, bro. Yay.
Said that 2 hours ago.
If I click tangent place, is attacking fast as it intended? Yes, it is intended. I coded something in there. Basically,
What are these?
I coded that in on purpose.
garbanzo items.
Yeah.
Just gonna save scum this shit till I get what I fucking want.
If she's running, then I take her attack time and I approach
Okay, how does this work?
her attack delay
Because I know this
to
is like the most
70%.
expensive item I've seen. Projectile count +1. Isn't it a main-handed weapon though?
And so that's intentional. That's this code right here.
You can
If I
Cauldron
remove
it?
it,
You're fucking right, I
it goes away. But it's
Oh, look at that.
micromanagement.
Emerald bow.
Nice.
Yep, you're right. That's what I'll do then.
Vim user, yeah, it's Vim keybinds. Guys, I need to go pee again. I drink too much. Oh, I'm sorry. I'll stop drinking. It was just too exciting, so I drank a Dr.
Same
Pepper.
build, everyone. I'm poison build. It's my talents. This is what I'm spec'd for. I didn't mean to. Ooh, Night Helm. We buy that. Okay. Actually, just do closest, I think. Oh, right, I have a character. Oh. I gotta slow the game down. Hang on, I'm about to lose health.
Okay.
Okay, I'm back in action. We're good.
Yeah, the first round is still crazy. I nerfed it already, though. Okay, they're dying now. Maybe
Yeah, we're
the
good.
poison on those should be stronger.
Reroll.
Hello, Ra. Good morning, man.
436
How
for
you
the
doing?
helmet. I'm almost there. Little bit more.
We are stealing before web dev. Guys, he discovered cocaine. Cocaine? What? Bro, stop peeing.
Okay.
Yeah, I drank too much tea and water. But at least I don't have a headache and I feel
Don't you want
fine.
your
This is
archer on
awesome.
The furthest so they poison for longer. What do you mean? He's shooting. Oh, you mean? Well, I was thinking closest is ideal because I guess you're right. Furthest. I was thinking closest because then it's shooting the guys that are actually about to get through, but I think you're right. This is fine.
Nice to hear. No, piss bottle, bro.
Man, you
Like, what are you
changed. Everyone
talking
says
about?
that. I miss the old soda, the pink hair soda, the always having fun soda, the gay soda. Unlucky, man. Find a bridge.
Man, this is awesome.
I need a shield.
You got the ham, boys. You got the ham. If he gets the ham, he could put it in a cauldron.
Speed it up.
Oh,
we'll
man.
see how far challenge mode goes. I'm sure it's going to be like, get to a point where it's just stupid. Like impossible. Which it should in challenge mode.
Oh, yeah. Challenge mode, guys. Challenge mode goes like this. So yeah, it can go pretty crazy. It ramps up, yeah. It does ramp a little. Very full, yeah.
I guess I should buy this and then re-roll it, right? I can get another poison bow.
He's level 114
Save
on
up.
Tangy, by the way. 100% cooldown reduction as well. Any archer costs 2,000.
Yeah, I can put a poison archer over here.
What's next? Speed playing Tangy TD. I actually I've been stuck on here in pause trying to debug portals.
Okay, maybe I just buy the
I think
demon
I introduced a
helm and
tiny
then re-roll it.
bug
Here we
with
go.
them.
Okay, grab
But
the
I've been
bow.
too
Excellent.
excited to watch Soda play.
Put that there. Bang.
So I decided to, take a break from that. Because I want to see how he plays, because you can get a lot of feedback from that too. When someone, like, I would consider Soda a very high skill level
the next
player
thing I wanna do
compared
is
to
I
the
wanna lift
average
this
Joe.
fuck.
And he's still struggling on the fifth map, the ice map, And so that's a big indication
I
for
want
me
both these guys
that there
tanking
needs
like
to be
that.
some balance adjustments to that map. If he's already struggling there and he tried
me a
out
little
many
further
of the options, And I want to avoid a situation where people rage quit the level or the map.
Ghillie suit.
Because it's just way too difficult. Little bit of
maybe I wanna get
difficulty,
the
fine.
self-detection. Health banner could be good here.
But I think this map is just... Bayhammer Butcher was
Yeah, I
the
guess
killer
Health
before,
banner
now
for
this
my,
map is the killer.
Wizard
I
bitch.
feel.
Yeah.
I'm currently letting it run here,
Chance even with base weapon.
trying to figure out if the portals
guess,
spawn in the correct location, and
I feel like it's really good to have emerald.
I think this
bow
is
in
5
general.
times speed, is it? Yeah, this is 5 times speed.
Considering
So,
I have like plus poison
I'm just
damage
trying to
altogether,
debug.
and
Like
all
here, see, this
damage
guy
is
has 5
converted
million
to poison,
level HP.
right? And yeah, I'm just gonna
Should
buy
be able to
another.
kill
Every
him.
time I can make one of those bows, I'm gonna make another archer.
Should be able to kill him, right? Or do I have to get more units?
Let's speed it up.
It's tough. Yeah, not enough. We have to go back. Need to get more units. Yeah.
But where do I want this archer?
Am I so out of touch? No.
Strudil and 6ix9ine
I have
just
no idea.
subscribed.
Hey,
Actually,
my man,
right
thank
here's
you very
not
much
bad.
for subscribing, bro. I appreciate it. Thanks for joining.
Wait a minute. Look at that. That works.
I'm trying to fix one tiny bug with swarms, but otherwise we have fixed quite a lot of
on
bugs
the-
already,
there's a
even
fucking
crashes
stump right
today.
there. You're right. Shit, maybe I should have
I
done
want to
that.
ship that to the main version. But it's just been so exciting to watch Soda play the game and to see that like feedback immediately. It's awesome to see that he's still playing, but I can also see the frustration that he's not progressing. But I guess that's
Wait, they
maybe
died.
that's the
How'd
stuff
they
that
die?
hooks
What?
him. It hooks me when I cannot progress, when a level is difficult. That's what hooks me. Some people don't want that, but
Okay, this guy
maybe
needs
he's the
to heal
same.
with
I don't know.
That's why. Are Are you in range? You're not LOSing? What?
No, between the two barrels. But yeah, I should make the barrels a bit bigger. But it's fine. It's just one guy.
Okay, that's gonna fuck him up. My bad. Oh, that's gonna cook him. I messed up. I wanted to move the archer, but it's kind of fucked here.
Thanks, I've used it from projects really good. Does Soda know you're watching? Yeah, I think it does. Yep. They have this dev in chat emote thing.
I don't know if I can put him on the stump. It's cooked. It's so cooked.
Having some levels without bosses between would be nice for pacing, yeah. I think the first ice map should be a map without bosses.
Oh, fuck. Oh,
and
no.
it introduces the mechanic that fire damage does more.
I can't get him.
What is he doing?
I'm fucking up so hard.
But the WASD movement is also
down.
bad.
Actually, that archer still gets blasted by the cannons. Oh, but I'm killing the cannons. But I can make him tank.
Yeah, you can put a tank in a different location. Why do you put the tank next to it, though?
Uh-oh, maybe not.
Uh-oh.
Now you're dead. We're all dead.
See, rage baiting. The chat message. Yeah, it's like, I don't know what he's trying to do here, bro. It's a bit confusing. Maybe he has some streaked strategy, bro.
I would love to be alive so I can... Oh.
You don't seem to be that good in this game. The catapult has 20,000 life. You could kill it with bombs too, yeah. Maybe I should make the bombs 400 damage. He's trying to campfire heal him. I mean, I feel like he should be constantly attacking.
I'm holding the line on the left
side.
Like, I'm throwing, but it doesn't matter. That's nice, I guess.
How do we wish lists? Bro, how did you only have 3k wish lists but doing so good? I think it's all the posting on Reddit, long streams. I had 5,000 wish lists on the release day. And I got...
Okay, maybe they're good there?
I got about 2,000 wish lists from YouTube streams alone before the release. I had about 3,000 wish lists.
Oh, now he's
2,000 to 3,000 wish lists after Steam Next Fest in October last year. And so I had 5,000 on release. It wasn't looking good.
Oh, it's over.
Usually games that you want to release a game with 7,000 wish lists. You don't want to release it with 5. Well, you can, right? And some games do well, but it's very, very rare. The majority of games that you release with this wish list count usually do not do that well.
I'm throwing.
But yeah, my YouTube streams. At one day, my YouTube streams started getting 50, 100, 150, 200 viewers all out of the blue. And I really didn't change much. I got a lot of YouTube viewers, and that also translated into a lot of traction to the game, because I kept asking people to wishlist the game. I would put the link in chat. And ask people to wishlist the game. That's what I'll do every day. And I don't know why YouTube, like it's right now, it's still like this is for some reason, and this number is the important number here. This is also really good, but the number of different people
it's almost dead.
that are getting to see the game, that's what helped me before release to grow. And then during release, this together with Twitch, I think I had, did we have 300 Twitch viewers and I think 300 I mean, I could check how many I had, but I did have a lot of viewers on both Twitch and YouTube, and I asked them to play and buy the game, and they did support me.
Catapult's done.
And that resulted
Still
in
has
me
another
reaching
catapult
the
there,
new
though.
and trending page.
Let's re-roll this. See what I get.
After, let's see, if we go
No
here,
blues.
I did reach the new and trending page
Poison bottle.
here. So
I'll take
the
a
game
poison
came
bottle,
out,
actually.
went down a bit, and then we reached new and trending here somewhere or something.
Oh, whoops.
Which is very important to reach.
Freeze
It's
arrow?
like, I don't have it open, but it's a page on Steam where you get a lot of traction, and then we reached the peak of 200, and this was basically, I was so happy about this. And yeah, it was all because of you guys.
I just realized
If I didn't stream the release, this would not have happened 100%. It was because live on stream, you guys came to play and buy, and you guys came to play and buy. And that helped me reach new and trending.
Okay, he dies. That's
So
fine.
I'm eternally grateful for that. I know that. That's the only reason.
Compound bow.
Otherwise, this game would have died 100%. It would have hit maybe a couple
guy is
players and
not
boom,
dying.
dead. And so yeah,
Can you take damage, you freak?
he had a better strategy before. I think he now has a worse strategy.
Uh-oh.
And so yeah, that's
They got
what it
TP
was.
back.
So I'm I'm speechless. Huh? What happened?
Screw it. Let's upgrade the melee weapon.
Did
on
he
these guys.
teleport the
Quiver's
boss
huge.
back or something? What happened? Where did he go? Where did the boss go? Huh? What?
Where is he? Wait, is he full health? What is happening? He's what?
Oh, did the boss spawn?
Quiver on you.
His HP goes up every round? This must be a bug. What is he doing? How did he end up there?
I don't know where he's going. Maybe I can taunt him a little bit.
Oh, he's going to the tree. You're cooked, mate.
Pentacle angle. I'm dead. Oh, I live. Sir,
Uh-oh.
please.
You don't have enough damage.
Okay, he's gonna walk through. I think I just lose.
Mundo, yeah. It's Dr. Mundo, bro. True.
I'm dead. Didn't I beat this last time?
Yeah.
What's different?
Your build is different. You had, what did he have last time? Ghillie suit, poison arrow, the arrow quiver. He doesn't have ghillie
Challenge mode?
suit.
I thought challenge mode would be endless. I guess he just has more health. I lose.
No. He has a bit more health. Yeah. You
Yeah,
were lucky.
all right.
No, you had good items too.
Unfortunate. My build is diff. That is true. It is.
Yeah, he had the
Well, I got
split arrow.
16 points out of that.
He should get Master of Dots if he goes for poison. I don't know why he doesn't get that. And then maximum poison or bleed.
You know what? I think I'm going to Alt F4 for now. Dev, if you're listening, I love your game, but you need more weapons. I feel like there's not a lot of weapon options. If you have more of that, that would immensely improve the game.
I'm listening, yeah.
GG's. Do some eugenics. I have not played this before.
Damn. Oh. Guys, we gotta... Guys.
$30. Oh my goodness.
Damn. Good stuff, guys. Good stuff. Can't believe it. He actually played the game.
Did you play Warcraft 3? I could. I could save eugenics for tomorrow.
He played it, chat. He played it. Incredible. Awesome.
Could be one of those days.
Played it for like 4 hours too. He did. It was 4 hours plus, yeah. He really did enjoy the game. That is awesome, man. He played Tangy TD over Mutagenics.
Yeah. I'll be doing Mutagenics tomorrow. I'm going to download it, but I'm going to end there because I'm actually a little tired. I think that's pretty much it.
Wow.
Anyways,
Guys,
tomorrow, big
awesome.
Mutagenics day. So, GG's.
GG played it, everyone.
A little shorter stream because I feel like it. But I'll see you guys tomorrow. Peace.
Peace. Bye-bye. 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 Tschüss. Exclusive Tangy TD stream. Yeah, he actually is paid, guys. Yeah. Paid actor. He received the money in his pocket now. Yeah, true. This is a 20 euro game now? What is a 20 euro game? Mutagenics? Let's close the windows here. You're not tired, you're beaten. I want my old chair back, man. This chair feels like it falls apart. Ah, I can't believe it, guys. We got so lucky, man. We got so incredibly lucky. Mr. Soda Poppin'. He liked the game. I can't believe it. He actually enjoyed the game. Man, thank you so much for playing, Mr. Soda Poppin', bro. Thank you. Wow. Incredible. Yeah, big claps. 4 hours and 30 minutes. I wasn't expecting that at all, bro. Lyrics Sub Sunday. Bro, we're pushing too hard, okay? We got too lucky. We have to stop, okay? We can't just keep getting lucky. You can't keep getting away with this, okay? Like, that's not how that works. We got enough luck, okay? Dude, you worked fucking hard. Luck was nothing to do. Oh, it was definitely luck. I did not plan on making any posts or any, like, whatever, right? And then all of a sudden, someone posts a clip onto Reddit. It just goes viral. That is luck. It's not in my control. I had nothing to do with this. Man. I hope Quinn69 will play it sometime. Me too. And I think he will enjoy it. But I think what's currently missing is exactly what he said. Like, we need more items. And... like, these are all the items in the game, right? There are some items that are not implemented, but yeah. I have a couple more where I need sprites. But he's right, it doesn't have enough. Like, for example, like simple example, right? A bow that gives you fire damage doesn't exist. Could be very simple to do, where we just do like a somewhat reddish, dark reddish thing or something. Eh? Oh, I see. Must have selected something. And then you know, we take this and we... maybe something like that, right? Or that could be some other bow. And then that would be like an amber bow, right? And this amber bow could upgrade into... what is the next stage after amber? Fire and burning. What is amber? What is like, if amber is the lowest, right? What comes after amber? So it's Glut in German, like Glumanda, Glutexo, Glurak, Coal, Smolding, Soda Pop and Bow, Blazing, yeah. Yeah, we could have Amber Bow, Blazing Bow, like this bow would be this, right? It would be, I guess it would be wooden. But let's try to get like a red wood. Is it possible if we do this? And we take that. We just shift that here. We try to get it to red. guess, and then we do like I don't know, some sort of ember here or something. We put an ember here. We put an ember here. Something. And then this is an ember bow that deals fire damage. It's a low tier bow, and you can get 2 of these relatively easy. Boom, you have a, and then the next, and that would give you like +10 or something fire. And then I don't know, some burn chance. And the next one gives more fire. And the next one after that converts to fire, right? So you don't get fire conversion immediately, but you get... Actually, let's finish this bow. Now we're here. It's not actually that difficult. We're just gonna put some pixels to make it just look a tiny bit cooler. And then what do we have here? This could be more towards red. We could get these 2 colors. We could start shading this a bit. Glad you liked the game. It's awesome. Really awesome, man. Yeah, and then we basically get rid of this. Copy that and flip that down. Right, and then... Huh? But yeah, we got other things to do as well, unfortunately, so I can't just do only items now. Hey, now you're a rock star. True. A song, right? No, 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 no. Yeah, I mean, that could be a bow. What would the line be? Blue? Contrast? To create contrast? Should it be a brighter blue? Yeah, look at that. Now, unfortunately, if this was done, would be great, but I actually animate most of these bows. The emerald bow is not animated. Piss off. Fucking fly. We are doing revenue reveal tomorrow. Good work. And now we just need an outline for this. Man, I'm so happy he liked the game. This is amazing. That is so cool. Makes me pumped to work more on this. So we will do that now. We could potentially do that, or do we not do an outline? I feel like making an outline makes it too thick. Nah, I just destroyed it. Nah, it's bad, but we could do an outline here. That's a bit better. Awesome. I'm gonna get rid of that part here. Say, well, we have this. Yeah, I think that's good enough. Then we get rid of the bottom part here and we have a new bow. Would not be animated, but should we add it in for fun right now, guys? Should we add in this bow? For fun? No, that said I played it. Every other big streamer chat will be Soda played it is good. Could be, huh? We have one problem. So this is 32 pixels. The bow is 31 pixels tall. Where am I missing stuff? I could just extend this. Do that. Yeah, okay. Let's add that in.
Glad to be back to my favorite Vulcan and Godot stream.
My man.
Please keep your functions shorter than 5 lines.
Welcome, my brother. How you doing, man? Mr. Cauldron Green. Hello, sir. Late night streaming? Yep. I'll be fixing the bugs in a second, but I just got the idea of an amber bow because he was struggling so much, and I was like, maybe we could do that real quick.
Yeah. Oh shit.
Oh my god. Wait, this is a different line. Look at these flies, man. Go away. Huh? Didn't I just make a... Ah, here. Congrats on your game. Hope you're having a nice day. Thank you, Navarroto. Yeah, thank you very much. Yeah, today was an incredible day, bro. I have no words. I've gotten so lucky. Like, I've probably exhausted my entire luck for this life for sure, and the next life too, 100%. Like, it's over. Like, we cannot get lucky anymore. Like, we have a luck debuff now, guys, 100%. I'm so happy he liked the game. This is so cool. Amazing. And we also got lucky that he didn't he got stuck on the one level, but you just cashed in your hard work. But you can't deny the fact that I got really lucky. Do you believe in reincarnation? I don't know, actually. Maybe you die and then you wake up somewhere else and you have no idea what happened before. Or you just die and there's nothing. I have no clue. Or you die and then you go to like a society that runs this entire universe, watches over all of us, and then you get like points, right? And it's a game for them. They spawn in where they want and they try, it's like a game, right? They try hard mode. And then when you die, you remember all of that. Like the Matrix, yeah. See, that's what I always think. It's like a crazy idea, but it's probably not true. But it's like these higher beings, they have like all of us in this bubble that's the universe. They can look in, zoom in everywhere where they want to, and just figure out, okay, that's what this guy is doing. Right? That would be crazy. But that's not happening, guys, surely, right? I say this now and then I die in the future. Like, I go back to these guys like, you said it, but yeah, it's actually true, bro. It was actually true. Right. Luck may be involved, but you planted the seed that for luck to occur. Maybe... Like... How likely is it that... I think it's just my wife's reaction, bro. Like, the stuff that's happening now, Moist Critical playing, Dax playing, Soda Poppin found the game from Steam Next Fest, right? So maybe organically Soda Poppin would have played. But did Soda Poppin find the game from Steam Next Fest? because it got pushed so high in Steam Next Fest? Or did Sodapoppen question is, I guess, would Sodapoppen have found the game if it didn't do so well because the clip never happened, right? That's a big question to ask. We were doing okay in Steam Next, in the Tower Defense Fest, right? And he checked the Tower Defense Fest. Moist played it too? Yeah, he played it on YouTube. It has like over 100,000 views, the video. Enjoy the moment? Oh, I enjoy the moment all that much, yeah. He said people kept bothering him to check it out once he saw it in the next fest. I think without luck we would have been around 200 concurrent users. Yeah, I think the first day 200 concurrent users, and then at some point it would have gone down, yeah. That's what I think so too. Without the luck, yeah.
Who cares what happened? Get back to work. Get back to work, man. I want my game to be better. Yeah, we'll do that.
The problem is with adding items, I also have to add in strings. And that's annoying. Let's add the bow in. So what will Ember Bow have, guys? $795. Yeah, we had 795, which is crazy. It's definitely a common item. Will probably cost 160 because it does have fire damage. Range 72. Let's give it a good range. Fire damage for sure. Base of 10 or 20, and then burn chance, I would say. Right. Burn chance would be a good one. We need to get a base. 10. 20 is high. I feel like that's a bit OP. Difficult to say. Yeah, sprite item. So we need a sprite item and an icon, which will be the same. No, will not. Yoink. Yoink. Oops. Awesome that he played it, man. I just can't believe it, bro. So let's see. The icon we drew just before. It is 288, 1216. And then the bow itself only has one animation. It doesn't work like that, unfortunately. I have to do this, which is really annoying. But okay. Okay. How does this think that works in a header file? So happy to see how well your launch has been going. Genuinely deserved. You've been grinding. Salty the Goose. Sally the Goose. Thank you, man. Since Lyric is gonna definitely play... I don't think so, man. Highest in votes. I don't think he plays it just because it's highest in votes. And it's totally fine if he doesn't, right? I'm not expecting him to play it at all. Because he's looked at the game before and he didn't like it, guys. Okay. And so I think he will play something else, but it's totally fine, right? I'm not complaining at all. I just want to make the game better now after seeing this. 7092. Okay, guys, we have the Ember Bowl icon and sprite in the game, which means we can add them here. And we need a string. Let me good. I feel like what I should be doing in the future for updates like this is bundle a bunch of string changes and then ask the people if they could translate it again. The only thing I'm worried about is if someone cannot update the file because maybe they stopped using Discord or whatever, right? What is your problem? Nothing, you're just slow, okay. Yeah, we will look at the revenue tomorrow, guys. Okay, my wife wasn't feeling too good today, and so I don't want to push her, and to be honest, I really don't want to look myself, so I'm happy. Because at this point, I really don't know what to expect, and yeah, I'd rather just not look, to be honest. Why is there a problem in main? DX renderer? Why are you complaining here? What? There's nothing here, bro. There's no error. Huh? You stupid? We want to look, who cares about you? Cakez, you know there's a chance you're in profit for the 4 years? See, I really don't want to think about it because now it's really hard to tell. And I don't want to think too high because then I don't want to be disappointed. And I really don't know how much it is. And so I feel like I just don't want to look, man. Because I really don't know what to expect. Petition to bring back tangerines. No. Yeah, okay, so they see there wasn't any issue. Guys, we have the Ember Ball in the game now. Awesome. Let me go back here. No, missions. I was playing this map. And we can't, because I bought a new item. Great. Yeah, okay. Ember Ball. Ranger. Good stuff. Now we can find it too. Maybe have one tangerine character like a mascot. Just edit the atlas. You could potentially edit the atlas here. If you want to have different characters in the game, all you need to do is change the pictures, yeah. Let's go here first. No, I don't need to put this on windowed anymore. You know what? I want to quickly code in. Oh, we got it immediately. Lol. Honey? Whoops. Bug? Yeah, like it's 32 pixels, not 16. That was RNG or bug? No, that was RNG. Hello. Why is it so slow, man? Do I have too much open? Alright. Weapon distance. I feel like it's a bit close. I can add a lot of bows and other items. Eh? Yeah. Let's see. Nani? But yeah, guys, I hope you liked watching Soda play the game. One more time, if you want to support me, the best way to do that is to buy Tangy TD. Especially you guys on YouTube. If you have never seen the game before. Could you tell me about your PC specs you're using yourself to develop the game? I can show you what I have. I don't really know what I have. Let me see. And you guys on Twitch too, if you're new here, would like to give Tangy TD a try, you can find the link here to it. PC, yeah, we don't need a PC command. Like, I don't have anything special, guys, okay? We don't need a command. Bro, I can't open the task manager. Yeah. But I have to do a lot of work now, guys, so we are already at 12. He played for a long time. I have this GPU and this memory. How do I see my CPU? This is my CPU. Does that help? I think these are the important parts, right? And about the power supply, I don't know enough. It's good enough. Yeah, that looks better. Awesome. Let's see. So fire damage 13. Burn chance 20%. Oh, I was going full poison damage. Oh, I see. That's why I scroll and they get... I get it. Okay. Thank you very much for subscribing, Pay. Did I not see that? Replay?
Am I so out of touch?
Oh, I see. It just happened.
No.
Tayplane just subscribed.
Tangy TD is still in top 160 Steam bestsellers. Your PC specs show that the game is greatly optimized. It's not that optimized, bro.
Am I so out of touch?
Guys, you think this is enough if
One
I do the
shot
bows like
fired
this?
just subscribed.
You think this is fine if I don't animate the bows and then I can add more bows in? Doesn't look too bad, right? Yeah. Yeah, then I can add more bows. Cakez should get an accountant. He might be able to claim a lot of tax back. I will. I will. I will ask some people where I can go to that are smarter than me with this. Congrats on your game, looks beautiful. Hey man, thank you. Alright, I guess we got a new bow in the game now. The Ember Bow. You can get it by just going here and getting it. Doesn't have an upgrade yet, which is the next thing I want to do real quick. When you put an item here, I want it to say max, which is easy and fast to do. Okay guys, now we're going to enter flow stage, because I have a lot of stuff to do on the list. And I still did not fix the portals, and we fixed the crash today, so I should write them. Awesome to see Soda Pop and play the game though, I'm grateful for that. And I just don't know what to say. And One Shot Fire, thank you very much for subscribing. You got 2 months before the first paycheck. It's really for the best to get a company registered. Yeah, I think so too. I think I should get a company with an accountant, because then we only have to get 30%. But like, we'll see how much it really is, right? If it's not enough, then there's no need, I guess. But yeah. I had no idea they were animated. Yeah, so I won't animate the bows for now. That'll make it so much easier to add weapons. Yeah, really, the bows, if I don't animate them, then I can add a fire bow too. Have the changes. If you have a crash, can you post on Discord again? I will now be paying more attention to this. Sorry about the delay, guys. I could not stop watching Solar because I was so happy. I'm sorry, but we'll get to this now. Have to pee again. Fuck, man. Can item be used? Yeah. Slot equipped item ID recipe. Slot. If we have an equipped item.
Glad to be back to my favorite Vulcan and Godot stream. Please keep your functions shorter than 5 lines.
Don't have a recipe, and it's the same item slot. Guess we'll do this.
Hello, Cakez.
Where's item coming from? Hello, my man, Mr. Magets up. Where's item coming from? Item is the item we have, and then we have the equipped item ID. So basically, all I want to do here is if the item.id is the same as the equipped item ID. No, not here. You stupid? Here. Huh? I have this equipped. Are you retarded? It's literally here. Oh, cause I misspelled it, cause I'm dumb. Equipped. Yeah, so it's gotta be equipped. If that's the same idea, I'm gonna draw UI string says max. Which I think we have, right? We have, yeah. We draw a string max. Soda about Tangy TD. Yeah, we saw that. It's awesome. It's insane. We played it for the entire stream. Yeah. Really cool. Okay, so wait. We have the item slot position. That would be immediately on the position. Let's do const vector 2 slot position, which would be this. Then we do slot position here and here too. And then after that we can already do render options is outline text. Guys, I really do not understand why lately my intelligence has just been dying. Like, it's been super annoying. Maybe I just need to get rid. Keyboard crashing. I need that here. Can get rid of this, and this now too. This too. This, and this. Okay, let's get rid of some of stuff here. Because it's really been annoying. It's so laggy, but I haven't restarted my PC in a long time too. A lot of people asking for orange skins for the tower cakes. That'll be in the future, man. Hi, your game is awesome. Me and my friends are playing from today. Awesome. Glad you liked it, bro. If you have any feedback or suggestions, feel free to tell me them on Discord. I do, it's because of CPP, game CPP. Yeah, but listen, so before, like, sometimes, but it was never this bad. And it's not like I added 10,000 lines of code. I didn't add much more. Hello. Draw UI text. Fix it. No, I wanted to get this rendering option here. That's what I mean. Oh, I see. Okay, yeah. I see, yeah, you're right there. That was the wrong spelling. Of course, then that doesn't work. True. Darüber, ja. Font size. Font scale 2.
Cakez is a gigantic clown.
Which font do we do though? And I would like to bob this up and down.
I love Cakez. Just kidding, fuck Cakez.
Let me find the Y off. I feel like coding here. It's 10 times, maybe 2, 3, 4. Let me do plus vector 2, 0, and then Y offset. Right, guys, let's see. So basically that'll bob string max now on top of it. Saying it's already maximum. If it's the same ID. Now, I hope... Well, we can't put an empty item on it, so it should be fine. Starting a company comes with a cost, 1,500 euro to register minimum, 100 euro a month for base social tax, but you can save up much more because of you pay less tax. So starting from 10k euro, it starts to get interesting. Well, what people told me with a lot of experience in chat and also others and friends of mine that have been have successfully made companies, they said when you're looking at 100k plus, that's when you should think about it. And so I was like, okay, then I'll wait right back then before, like a couple of months before the release, because I could have never dreamed of hitting that ever. So we made 30k on Tuesday. I don't think we have 100k, but maybe over the month, right? Because it was 700 people today. But again, I really don't like these expectations because maybe I'm totally off, right? And it's much less. So let's see. All right. Basically, if I get 2 hams now, what it should say is max. Yeah, but in the wrong location and it looks terrible. God, it looks bad. Outline text. Hello. Yo. Thank you. Thank you for raiding. It's only me, Christoph. Thank you very much for the raid, bro. Welcome. How you doing, man? Hier sind die Raider. Ist ein German Streamer. Na, wie geht's? Hallo? Hattet ihr einen guten Stream? Guten Morgen. Guten Morgen. Moin. Congrats on beating Concord. This is funny. Hi, Terrible. Ja, geht so. Guten Morgen, guten Morgen. Wir sind gemeinsam am Pixel Art verzweifelt. How long have you been doing Pixel Art? Versucht zu pixeln. You want a bit of help? Willst du ein bisschen Hilfe haben? Ich habe eine gute Seite. Maybe that helps. Diese hier? Tutorials. Oh, that's good. Die ist nicht schlecht. Here you go. Bought the game. Had a lot of fun so far. A bit challenging sometimes, but it's fun. My friend has dyslexia said that there's a hard time with the fonts though. Yeah. Yeah, I know. The font is not good. And I mind. This doesn't look like it's doing it properly. I feel like something is missing, but I can't pinpoint what it is. Stardew Valley font looks so much cleaner. Like, look. There must be something we do wrong. It's too blurry. But what is it? I like the font. No, the font is good when it's clean, but when it's not clean, it's not good. But I don't know what it is. I'll open the screenshot. We're gonna take some time. Let's see. Is that good, guys? Max? Maybe in red? In green? Green, red, which color you think is best? Let's try green. Here, so when Stardew Valley does font... Come on. Yeah, it's gonna take some more time. You really can't tell that it's... You can't tell. I think what the problem is, that it's not merging with the background that it's drawn under. It's not merging it correctly. Like, let's just make a screenshot comparison, right? So here it looks worst. No, actually that looks good. I got lucky here. Come on. Here. Ah, fuck off. Let's do paint. What is the issue? One sec. Huh? No. Let's make it bigger. And zoom this out a bit too. Just a look at these. You can't be serious. Wait, there's a transparent selection. It's just... It doesn't look correct. I don't know what it is though. What is wrong? It's the same idea. But why does his font look so good and mine so bad? I don't understand. Drop shadow? Yeah, I mean, it could be the drop shadow, but if we remove it... Stardew Valley has drop shadow, you have outline. Yeah, but here's no drop shadow at all. To the left here. You know. Center instead of left align, maybe? So, number one, the reason why there's only stuff on top and bottom here is because I scroll a list down and the X coordinate is perfectly aligned. So that's why there's only blending on top and the bottom. Like these things right here. This is blending with the background. It just looks like the blending is done differently here. I don't know. Drop shadow on a bright background. Won't work. His shadow is -1 pixel plus 1 pixel. Yeah. Maybe the gray pixels make it harder to read. Yeah, they do make it harder to read, I know. Maybe it's just the colors. And it actually works correctly. I mean, this is the way it works, right? It blends with the background. I don't know. It's fine. I will figure out a better way with time. We had it working before in Vulkan. And it looked really good. So... It looks super blurry at that zoom, yeah. What it looks like to me is that... I don't know. No clue, man. Bit annoying, but fine. Let's move on. Do I say green? Max. Good enough, right? Done. Put this off the list. Font looks great, trust me. I don't know. Exit button, challenge 3, cross. Okay. Das Grau war zu dunkel. Bei Stardew Valley passt sich das Grau zur dunklen Schrift. Yeah, maybe the way it blends is too much. It should be less. I don't know. And yeah, what I noticed too here is the drop shadow at the bottom is not blending there. Difficult to say. Auto equip items, shift left click. Nah. You should show the max even while not hovering, so it's always clear the item can't upgrade. But when I'm not hovering a hero, when I have an item in the thing, like how am I supposed to show the max here? He doesn't have any inner shadow. Use link into the font. I suppose he has like this stuff here, right? This is all the same color. And for me, it feels like it breaks into the font, yeah. Cakez TD is an older project, yes. It was originally called Cakez TD, but the units looked really bad. Actually, can I show you an old game, an old version? I can. Like, this is the old version of Tangy TD. The very first version. Cakez TD. That was Tangy TD like 3 years ago. People hated the characters because they were circles. They didn't like them. Was much different back then. Looks like ass. Now this. Yeah, it didn't look that good. New game way better. Looks blurry. But as far as I can tell, we had the same font effect happening here. If I'm not mistaken. And that was very clean. So I don't know. I really don't know what's different now. No clue. It's fine, guys. It's fine. Yeah, we did have the same effect, I think, on the font. And it does look good. I don't know what's different now. I really don't know. What happens if you change, but above gray, the outline color? Poor. Let's try. It looks super blurry. Don't know. We are, and I really don't want to talk too much about it because IQ helped me with this, right? So I feel bad. But he knows it's not in bad faith. It's all about making you guys happy. Outline color. Oops. No. Text outline. 00, you say gray. Because it's multiplied and added, right? Do I multiply here? No. It's black. It's added on top. The red component. Yeah, I mean, I don't have a way, I think, to to do that. Plus font color green. So wait, I do the red, that's the outline. The green is the thing. And I plus. That's black. Anyways, it's fine. Let's just move on. We'll figure this out later. This is just a tiny thing for now. Most people don't realize it. I'll put the max here, put it as a check mark. Let's move on, right? So, Solar Poppin was complaining about the hotkey for the pause button. Now he got used to it. People complain about the hotkey for the pause button. If we put the pause on space, which will make people angry, I think we cannot remove space, guys. We need to put the pause button. Space has to stay play because people do not like change. I'm pretty sure I'm gonna get a bunch of people complaining that it's space now. I think I can only add a pause button hotkey. Like entire hotkey system to add hotkeys to the game. Like here. Which I don't even know where would I do hotkeys? Like a button maybe? I don't have tabs like in Stardew Valley. Right, there are no tabs here. It could be tabs here, actually. 2 tabs at the top. Go to bed, brother. You need to rest. No, I need to work on the game now. I got feedback and I need to change the game. Just add a map option. So, guys, would it look like this? Where's that? Oh, I closed it, right. Double click space. To pause? Nah, that's... I was working, so... Why is the reveal tomorrow? If your wife... Is your wife not coming? Yeah, my wife doesn't feel well, yeah. So I don't want to push her. We're just gonna make it a relaxed thing tomorrow. Fine. And I really don't want to check anyways, so I'm happy. So this is how large that thing is. Let's see. Let's hope that this is fine. Did I break something? No. Okay, so controller would look... Whoops. Yeah. I guess we do that. Whoops. I feel like this is off center. Like this is right. Yeah. Okay, then we add buttons. I don't even know. Where's my Xbox? Oh, shit, the Xbox is my controller. It's my mom. Fuck, man. Xbox controller. X is green, right? Shit, I don't play Xbox controller a lot. Ah, that sucks. I need to do simple dots. Let's see. Here's a dot. Here's a dot. Wait, no. We have a dot here. Dot here. Dot here and dot here. There you go. So that's dots. Then we have the cross here. Right. Wait. The cross needs to be higher. Because we have 2 nipples here. Right. And now we're talking because I don't have space. Shit. So it's gonna be this. Shit, man. Don't have enough space on this. How are you gonna do that, man? Make it bigger? Maybe? So I would need my Xbox controller to see, but I left them at my parents' house. So they're not here. Okay, maybe that's enough. Ah. Wait. That's wrong. Hey? I'm just retarded today. Wait. Okay. Now we have 2 things, and then here we have the crosshair, right? And we have 2 buttons here. And then I guess it just goes in. Hey, lol boy, my man. How you doing? Okay, I mean, we get there. So what do we have? We have green. I think yellow is here, red is here, and blue is here, correct? Then we need shading. So they look like buttons. You can't see anything, great. So maybe just... Wow, they are so small, bro. Nah, look, if I make them fat... we can't even tell what's going on. But it works better. Shit. Could do the retro SNES controller. Well, I think these nipples just need to move down. That's it. I think this is good. This looks good enough. It's just too small. So like we need to move it here. Yeah. Like this maybe. And then this will be more round. Ooh. Oh, do we have some here? Nah. Yeah, so that looks good. And then this cross? Double cross? Like we do a double cross like... Oh, yeah. Now this. Oh, chat. Almost. Nice. So now. Oh. Yeah. Oh wait, no, that was the wrong side. Yeah, we're getting somewhere. Hey, look at that. Nice. I think we just need a tiny bit shadows here. Yeah. Okay, so what color is this? Usually something like different color. Black, right? These are black. And then we have these buttons, and then these are also black. Now it looks like a controller, right? Oh. Ooh. Look at this, brothers. Look at that. That's a nice juicy controller. Let's give it some shading. That's a good controller, guys. Yeah, we'll keep that. Oh. Oh. Damn. The black throws it off. The black will get removed, so we'll take this now. And just make a new file. Get rid of this. Guess I'll put it... I mean, we need an outline on this. Good enough. I feel like... Yeah, good enough. Okay. This will be the controller. One sec. Maybe we make that 1 pixel more. Yeah, I mean, it's not perfect, but I feel good enough. Would you play on this, chat? Yeah. Right? Tekken? Super Mario Smash Brothers? True. Alright, let's put this to Gamedev assets. I think we can reuse that. Yeah, now can you... the cool thing is, I can take this and put it in my game, right? But I can reuse it in future projects too. First Xbox controller. Now, where's space? Here. Put it here. With PlayStation knobs. Colors on the face button are not right. Well, let me check. That doesn't work. It's fine. It's okay. I'll test 2 more times. But we definitely got the idea across that this is a controller, right? So that's the point. Everything else is secondary. It's okay. Xbox has a left knob, whether... Yeah, the Xbox has it, but I think this is fine for now. Should be good. Audio and video gameplay, keybinds, tabs, Cakez. No, I will just do options and this, because I will do... I will reuse the cog wheel here. And the thing, and now we need to turn it into tab. How do I do that? I would love to do more, but I need to keep it simple because I do not have that much time. Is it this cogwheel? That's a different one. We need that too. Is it this? I just want to do 2. And then put keybinds in the other one. So that we are done as fast as possible. Okay, and we actually have this already. It's just not here. Okay. Actually... So we'll put this here. Then we need the cork wheel. That's not the same. Oh, I hate that, man. Now we have to search for the cork wheel. That's also not the same. It's that small. Shit. That's too small, I think. The problem is I had to make the controller so large. Where is it? Yeah. I mean, it's fine. It's just much smaller. It's okay. It's a Timo controller. Yeah. So basically what I'll do now, is it dividing by 2? This is dividing by 3. I need to divide it by 3. Okay. Yeah, so the pixel art here still looks perfect. The font is broken, but at least we have the pixel art. And now we can just put the 2 sprites here and try out how it would look in game. So for example, this. We put it here. Let's put it in a new layer though. I wanna... Piss off, man! Fucking flies. Hate that. So annoying. Okay, so essentially by default will be in the options menu. Oops. Okay, so do I have something I can put there easily? This maybe? Trauermücken aus Blumentopf. I don't know. It's definitely not any mosquitoes or something. Yes. So annoying. Is there stream delay? You have to go to Twitch because I have set the stream delay on YouTube to the minimum. I can't make it smaller. Shorter. It doesn't go shorter. I think we do this. I think we use that. Then we just extend this up. Okay, so how high do we make these 2 buttons, right? I feel like they should be fairly close. And obviously they need to be the same size and height. Now, how bright should that be? Bright, wide. Bright is a German word. It needs to fit the other one too. That's not enough. Because I want some spacing, right? This is, if we push it here, so then it would mean 1 more pixel to the right here. I think that's good. All right, so I'm just building the UI real quick. And then this will be the precursor to tabs. Though, is this the right thing to work on right now? That's the big question. Should I be working on something else? What do you guys think? Or is this good to work on? I know that Sodapoppin had problems with the controls. And keybinds would help. But is there a better thing to work on right now? The revenue did not yet come out, no. No, I didn't show the revenue yesterday. Hater fliegen? Hater fliegen, yeah. I would focus more on content items, characters, and well, if people are having issues playing the game, more weapons, then making the experience more fun will then lead to the natural need for more progression. I feel. Hey? Oh. Man, I still can't believe it, bro. It actually happened. Soda Pop and played our game, man. What a good day. What a good day, guys. Awesome. Just incredible. Hey? B? Oh, cause it's here. I see. French added. Ah, what a nice day. I can't believe it. Okay, so selected, not selected. It's not obvious, but what I'll do is I'll also move this behind the window. Yeah, 100% CDR on Genji. It's quite fun, right? The first snow level is so hard. Frowny face. I'm thinking about how to nerf it, Omar. I've seen Soda Pop and struggle too. I'm sorry, man. I'm thinking about how to make it better, okay? Do you consider both Charlie and Soda? It could be a ripple. It's really hard to tell. Soda Pop and looked at my... I mean, you guys have been helping me, so I guess it's luck that you guys did it. It is, I think it's luck, yeah. But we were also doing well in Tower Defense Fest. And so if you're doing well on Steam and a streamer looks at your game, then they are more likely to pick your game up than if you're not doing well. Because I was part of Steam Next Fest and no streamer played my game because I wasn't doing well in October last year. I reached out to YouTubers then too. I also reached out to Soda Poppin. But no one was playing it. Number one, because you guys back then probably didn't do it as crazy as this time. But also, we were not doing that well. That was the bigger one, right? We were not doing so well, so yeah. Do you care about IGN? I still want them to post my trailer, yeah, but they don't. Fucking assholes. Like, I sent them 4 emails, bro. 4. I sent them 4 different trailers. They all ignored them, man. I don't know what I did wrong. I'm sorry. I just don't know, man. Yeah, there's a clip of the revenue reveal, but no, not from today. We do that tomorrow. Alright, let's get that. Maybe we should start with the darker blue this time. Or... Actually, I like that a lot more than the other one. And we do Control U and just shift that a bit down. Maybe desaturate it too. Alright, so basically using visual indication that this is active and this one isn't. Okay, so what do you guys think of these two? I think this looks good enough. Wait, I can't actually, I have to separate these sprites. So basically I'm interested in those two only. And then we'll just position them properly. So this is what we need. All right. New stuff. Yeah, it's UI again. Should I be focusing on UI? I started a task, but should we really be focusing on UI? Keybinds are important, but I don't like that controller. Hey, it's not gonna be the best controller. I get it. Okay, it's okay. Not the best one. You just need to know that it's a controller. Yeah. Mal auf Discord nach Bugs schauen. Yeah, I'm doing something now. That's good. I don't want to go left and right. I'll finish this task first. I'll implement this and then I hide it by doing an if check. So basically we need...
It's good to see you again. Pull up a chair by the hearth.
I think this is it. Sprite controller. Controller was 32 by 32. Where was it? Here. 624, 432. Tab active and inactive. 1472. And 304. And this is 1504. Okay, we got those in the game, and then in display options. Let's open that up. Ah, fuck off, man. Hate this. So if we are in town... Okay, we need the top index here. Then we need to draw tabs. Let's first draw a UI coord, a sprite. Sprite tab active. To see. Now we just need two fixed positions. You draw everything in a single sprite. Do you use hard-coded values? Yeah. It's very tedious, annoying, and I don't recommend it. It's terrible coding. But I have to finish the game, so I just have to keep going until I have time to make something better. The time it would take to change this now is too much time and effort, and would take away from more important tasks. Okay, so how do we get this? We need to get the window position, or what is it? Options menu center, options position. Yeah, dot y minus option size. Options menu size divided by 2. That will bring us to the top here. Now we need to go even higher by the sprite size. Both of them have the same. So we'll get that. Good to see someone doing the old way. I have another way, yeah. We'll put 2 or 3 pixels down. So we already have the Y position for tabs in there. Now we just need the X position. And I think we just go from left to right, meaning we do const float X.
Oh my god! What happened? What did I do? No, I'm sorry! What the fuck is that? Microsoft Office? I didn't want to start that trash. Jesus, I'm sorry. Oh my god.
Okay. I can only do 2 tabs, so we'll hardcode the values. Alright, so let's see. So we'll do tab position settings first. We draw that. And any draw data? No, we just draw that first. Okay, that wasn't so hard. It might not show up yet though. Doesn't look like they show up yet. Because I don't have that in the game. Thank you guys for following, by the way. It's been too many to shout out. It's quite a few. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Tangy TD is inspired by Dark Souls. Why are you not showing up, bro? Now it should be here. Options menu getting messy now. This options menu, these options are not for you. These are just for me. It's not that much. Okay, where are you on the y-axis? Did I do plus? Wrong way. Takes too long to reload, man. Why? Hey, you in Africa? What the fuck are you? Where are you? Hä? Minus 17? $32. Hä? I don't get it.
Am I so out of touch?
Thank you for subscribing.
No.
Oh, man.
Ted Rosen just subscribed.
I feel like I'm not concentrating because I really need to pee again. So it's the Y position that's broken. Is options position wrong, maybe? Oh my god. I needed to do options menu center. Alright, now we have it. That's it. Okay, now we're talking, brother. Okay, nice. Then we can just use the tab position keybinds. Settings. No life, no towers, it's over right away. Tangent inspired by Dark Souls. No life, no towers, it's over right away. No, but I wanna make a Gothic game inspired by Dark Souls. Oh, of course. I don't make a game like Gothic, but with the combat of Dark Souls. And then, like, the cool part about Gothic is that some of the guards are just really strong. It's gotta be 8. Some of the guards are just really strong. And then they would turn into bosses when you talk to them. Or when you attack them, not when you talk to them. Nice. Okay, so there it is. Let's try UI, change layer. -3. +3. What's your favorite fast noodles? I actually don't eat fast noodles. You mean ramens? Ramen? The spacing is... I guess it's fine. We move it a little bit to the left and spacing a bit higher. Burger? Ruining your burger? No. I will never ruin my burger. Yeah. Absolutely not. Ah, come on! This is how I start? From yesterday? That doesn't count, by the way. I will never finish that. No, I did do dev counter ++ yesterday. That does not count. We start out like this. Absolutely not. Okay, that's good. Nice. Sprite controller. Tab, position, keybinds. I'll turn this into a function. Basically, hey, stop. You never know if you need it in the future, and since we have 2, it'll make it easier. Wait. Okay, then we have a bool. Then we need a sprite ID for the icon. We'll put the icon here. And we need a vector2 position. Const icon. Oh, it's tab active. There you go. Oops. All right, that is it. And then this will also return a bool because we need to do an invisible button on the icon. Well, actually, we do that here. We'll do the hover button. Sprite tab inactive. Boom. We do no text. I hope we can do that. Otherwise I have to code something. Then we do position. Then, yeah, button ID, which we have to supply. No text offset. Do we need that actually? Is that needed? That's the question. Let's see. Maybe we don't. Okay, hover button complains because maybe it misses something. Text offset? Yeah. So now I don't know if hover button expects a string or not. It should just guard itself against it. Yes. Okay, good. Now we have a draw tab function, which means we could take these two positions. I'm just gonna draw two normal tabs. Oops. Excuse me. My God, is that annoying? I need water, guys. Let's finish this first. True, bro. No. Sprite controller. It's a bit annoying, but I'm doing this basically so that I can do a loop later and can add another tab if I want to. Right. Hello. Tab.sprite ID. Icon, I guess. Okay. Next. Position. Tab position. Line ID 1. Tab index. And is active. Basically says tab index. The same as... Oh shit. Select the tab index. Then this should be select the tab index. If we draw the tab, if we do it, then we do select the tab index is tab index. Okay, now we can select tabs. And then we can get rid of this. Let's see if this works. So we should now be able to select and hover tabs with like code, or it just completely breaks. I mean, it doesn't hover. And the sprite controller works, but the gear doesn't work. Okay. Sprite gear 16. Okay, it's called sprite gear 16. The other one doesn't exist. Then why does it not do a hover button? Just go for something. Yeah. You learn C++ by doing something. Concord got beaten. Concord got beaten, man. Indeed it did. Okay, so why is it not doing a... I thought a hover button would do sounds. What? So it never... Weird. So odd. What am I doing wrong? Do they say we didn't look at the sales yet? Guys, I need to go to the bathroom. I can't pinpoint the reason why this doesn't work yet. They are both inactive. Or something. No? 1 second. Okay, I'm back. Yeah, I drank so much. I don't know. The thing about tea is it tastes so well that I drink too much of it, and then I just have to go pee all the time. It's so annoying. But then if I don't drink tea and drink just this shit, yeah. Okay, so I think active and inactive. Tab active. Let's just see. What do we get here? First one is true. Second one's false. Good stuff. You should draw it in active tab. What is the position? 241. That's the important one. 207. So one of them is active, the other one is inactive, but they both look the same in the picture here. Even though they clearly are not. Hey, am I retarded? What's wrong? Not sure what happened to you. Okay. This is one of those things that shouldn't happen this late because it's confusing, and I'm pretty sure it's this very simple, easy fix that I don't see right now because I'm a bit tired, right? Because active is 72, 32 pixels, and the other one is 1504 inactive. So it basically references the correct sprites. So that can't be the problem. And then in the game, they are both the same color. Which makes no sense to me, because I literally draw a different one. Huh? Ah, shit. All right, 32. Can you stop? Are you kidding me? Wait. I'm stupid. Okay, I'm actually retarded. Good. Okay. I think you have to draw inactive before. Yeah, because I'm stupid. Yeah. Okay, so. Okay, now I cannot click this guy because it's behind. I get it. The button, hover button needs to be here. Okay, sprite tab active. Sprite tab inactive. Position. position. And then return do button invisible at the position ID. Come on, man. The IntelliSense, man. I hate this. Of course there's an invisible button. Yeah, do button invisible, retard. Huh? Come on. I hate this. Fucking hell, bro. Why is the IntelliSense breaking so much? Button click, button tick. Button click 2, button click. Okay. Okay. Fucking hell, man. Okay, I think I found the problem, guys. What now? What? Oh, vector to size. Okay, where's the size? Rect after center. It's gonna be 32 by 32. No need to be mean to your own logic. Awesome. Okay, the hover sucks. Okay, now we can select tabs. And that's about it. I'll do the rest later. Right, this will be the precursor for tabs and keybinds. Right. And then depending on which tab is active. But yeah. Click, click, it's getting there, yeah. So now we have tabs and I still don't have a solution for keybinds. It'll be later, but that'll be a beginning. I know your pain is with IntelliSense. It sucks, man. It should be instant. I don't get it. How can it not be instant? The IntelliSense is the worst thing, I feel. Because if you don't rely on it, I think you're faster. Because then you're just training yourself to type faster. Without IntelliSense. Alright. Problem is I still need to play the endless mode to see why the portal spawns sometimes break. Essentially what's happening is the portals in endless mode, when they spawn, sometimes the enemies clip out of bounds for some reason. And I thought I fixed it, but should try with Z editor. Hey, did Cakez look, chat? I didn't look. Congrats, bro, for your games. Thank you, man. There are different LSPs. Maybe one's fast. I don't know. So this is the to-do list. I still don't know about the pause button. But I think hotkeys will fix this. And then we'll put the pause button to something. Exit button, skill tree cross. The toggle for the skill tree is nice. Second HP aggro bar, skill points on the map. Instead of plus. Pause button hotkey. Exit button, skill tree cross. Achievements. I really want to fix the swarms, but that requires me to play endless mode a lot. And in order to do that, yeah, I need to play endless mode a lot. I'm thinking of making myself food, guys. Yeah, get some rest. I feel like I should be making myself food, get some rest, and come back tomorrow. And I would be playing endless mode to fix the portals, so I can make a push to the game, because the push contains this fix right here. The important fix. Keyboard crashing game. We have this fixed. You know. And I'm pretty sure there's more now. More. Okay, there's not, thank goodness. It's 5 comments. People on certain keyboards cannot play, and I have a fix for that, so I feel like I should push this ASAP, but I have a bug with the swarms. So I think that needs #1 priority. And then on Discord, I'll look at the crashes and stuff. Damn. 5 million views. Russia. Yeah, and I still didn't get the Russian translation, bro. Fuck, man. Crash around 99, array full. Fuck, what is this? The AoE damage fix. Yeah, this has been fixed. Fuck, man. Hey, man. Yeah, see, this is the stuff I need to get under control as fast as possible. Second bug report. Game crashed in challenge mode. Oh my god. Attack, delay, UV damage, attack, delay, UV damage, attack, delay, UV damage. He got a stack overflow. How did he do that? Looks like, yeah, I hope Cakez figures it out. Has something to do. It has happened so many times. For most things, does not give error folder either. Hey, that is important. Hey, man. I think it must be lightning. Romanian. Yeah, I think it Morps grouping the tree. 0 HP. Yeah, that's normal. I'm really annoying in endless mode to go there. Pull with Tangy because they're stuck there. Well, yeah. Uh-oh. Array full. It's gotta be the same AoE damage. AoE damage, yeah. Fuck, that's the fix I have. Wait. Yeah, fixed. Hey, man. Array full, guys. We got an array full. Minor visual display issue on my leaderboard. Yep, saw that. Best 3 has OK button. Final boss too hard. It's been a while. OK button does nothing. Hard mode. Change that. Game over. Hero tower that stays dead. Okay. A list that can be displayed to the button press with the units, so I can go, oh, that's a cool idea. Actually, good idea. So you can put them, wow, that's a really good idea. Wow, this guy is smart. Wow. Do you guys like this? Is that a good thing? Got top 3. It's shipped with it a good old array full, yeah. We got an array full, man. +1 for Godot, latest Spire 2. It's good place to be, dude. People are playing the game. Yeah. I'm very happy about it. It's good when you have few units, and endless mode is bad. Well, you make it scrollable. You just scroll through the list. And when you have a unit, it shows which one when you look at. What does it do? Basically, it is an interface that allows you to equip characters through the list. Because it gets so crazy that you can't see all of the characters. Seems nice for the endless mode. Yeah, that'll be something to test. Let me copy that. Good idea, man. Changing chosen mode, it doesn't work. Some cool new ideas for the game. Oh my. You can enter. That's a cool map. The enemies are stored inside. What? If you lose, they come. Tragedy lower. An arrow, a bow with an arrow. Thanks, man. Significantly gold slower than after round 40, yep. Missing translations without fallback. That should have been fixed. Huh? What? Wait a minute. There's no way. Really? This sucks. Why? How many are affected? only Portuguese. Weird. Which string is it? It's an empty string. What if I start this from me? From my own PC? From here? Hä? I don't get it. It's an empty string. Is an empty string... Huh? What happens now? I just don't get it. How is an empty string the same as an... It's the empty string. Huh? I don't get it. I guess we'll do this then. Special hidden character. All-star, yeah. I got an idea, guys. It's fine. Portuguese has been fixed anyways. But yeah, I really need to eat, I guess. Get some rest. So yeah, about tomorrow, guys. I don't know how I will be streaming. Because my wife has to go at 12. She'll come back at 9. And I'll have Zoe the entire time. And I can't stream with Zoe. It sucks because I feel like I should keep going. Yeah. Especially with how well it's going. Let me check the store. 91%, yeah. It is dropping down. Which sucks. Did I have fun with the game playing this? Yes, but I'm barely outside of the starting area and already hit the skill point cap, which isn't even enough to max out 1 out of the 3 classes. Pretty bad feeling. Realize that at any point not spending on the GPS class is effectively wasted, and then it's all downhill from here. Now that I hit the cap. People don't like the cap. No camp stream? Yep, no, but I'll be dealing with Zoe the entire time. Like, I'll be spending time with Zoe. Like, I don't think it's good. No. We read that already yesterday. Pretty okay game. It's a bit buggy. Once I got changey stuck in a tree and couldn't move anymore. Then I beat level 5 and the level didn't conclude, so I didn't get credit. Oh shit, that was yesterday. Didn't want to play the game with a random waste time like that. Broken product. I gotta say, crazy for that. 10 euro. I love spending money, but I'd rather pay 30 for a fully fledged design, a half-baked game for 10. It's meh. Okay, so he doesn't say exactly what the problem is. Not awful, but not good. Okay. Not recommended. Basically, 3 maps you clear sooner or later. Then get permanently stuck on Bay map. Yesterday. You grind skill points for hours. Get good, but those people will never show how they clear the map without grinding skill tree. Yeah, I get that. But I think the map is fixed now. And yes, Bayhaber Butcher map, the first map with the first waves were currently. I'm currently stuck at the Bay map. What's the hardest part, Mercury? Can you tell me? Same. What is the hardest part for you guys? It's hard to satisfy everyone. I get it. Should not be able to pull the boss before the last wave. Fairly standard tower defense. We watched this. This guy got mad. Why do I have the limit? Skill tree 1000 points. Behind arbitrary limit. So, maybe raise the cap a little bit. Wave 11 and 12 for me. I get the boss and then the stacked waves plus boss. Slap me. Maybe cap per class, Cakes? No, I want you to spend all points in one class if you want to. I don't want to limit that. By stage fine, you can meta progression. Well, okay, so we read these already. We got 1, 2, 3 negative reviews, 4 negative reviews. That's yesterday though. 2 negative reviews today. Which... they don't like the skill point cap, guys. You can do 420 per class? Nah. If anything, I'll raise the skill point cap. But how much would be good? Add a character and increase the total amount of skills too. Adding a character is too much work. It takes multiple days, up to weeks. Because this is the game dev's version of normal people doom scrolling before bed. Yeah, true. No, I'm interested in the negative reviews, because if they always say the same thing, then there's something there that I need to fix. And I've heard skill cap and... like, I don't hear... you know what I don't hear anymore, guys? RNG. That makes me happy. I don't hear the game is too RNG heavy anymore. So we fixed it. Isn't that nice? So now what is left is to fix the other issues. The Bay Harbor Butcher is maybe a bit too difficult still. So let's see. Same. For me it's wave 11 and 12. And Mercury might be skill issue. I've only played for 1 or 2 hours. Okay. No. I want you... the game is addictive though. Feels like a roguelike. Just the scaling is a bit off. Fix skippable tutorial? What do you mean? Fix skippable tutorial. People wanted a skip button in the tutorial. I don't mind the negative reviews, null exception. I'm looking to improve the game. They give good feedback too? Oh, I see. You're right. That's actually a good point. Yeah. Let's see. Yeah, true. Let's see. Let's read some positive. Or all. Can I like see recent? Recent. Awesome. Addicting. Better if the dev fixes some bugs. Pretty good. Lacks a wide variety of item skill combinations. Awesome. Fun to play. Has its own style. Endless. Another new... something unique. You can applause, re-strategize. There's something unique as well. Choose your power-ups. Unique play. You can carry a tower. Heroes. Challenging play. Leaderboard. Score. Interesting. Alright. This was the fun stuff. This is some slight bug though. Slight part when I carried the tower onto the tree, someone got stuck. But then I was able to figure out, carry the tower again and got out. Some parts, placing units is hard to place them. But then again, wasn't able to do, well, okay, carrying. Yeah, carrying is a bit weird. In fairness, the overall rating is still top notch. Negative reviews are good. And in this case, they seem decently constructive, giving feedback as well. That's true, yeah. Absolutely fun to wish we had more unlocks. So more items, yeah. Nice to be able to customize towers. Need like one more tower to start. I don't think we need one more tower. Yeah, the mage will come at some point, yeah. Will be part of a big update. I'll do a big update at some point. I don't want to do small updates. It'll be a big one. Fix the bugs right now. Keep the game in a good shape. And maintain it. And then work off stream on a big Anubis update. There will be Anubis boss and mummies and undead, I guess. Already have undead, but yeah. Desert maps. Awesome, fun game. After 4 hours to beat the game, reached wave 80, unlocked skill points, now waiting for new update. This guy is fast, bro. Holy cow. Pretty fleshed out. Chart, if not with that lot of skill, pretty cool jamming. Excited to see how far. Currently kinda hard stuck. Dealing with the first challenge mode boss. I think I need to grind out some more levels for hero upgrades. First challenge mode boss, okay. Cakez, have I ever considered adding temporary structures to the game? For example, walls that could temporarily block the path. I have, yeah. But that would currently break the scope, like too much scope. And but I will add that in the future. Ice wall is an ability in the game I want to add. I have some other abilities that I implemented, but not on items yet as well. Now for the negatives, like the game, would be useful mob abilities after they have become new. Having tried different versions of the game during demos, it's a great game to see from the developer. It would be useful if we could see the mob abilities. So what they do, I see the ability, like you select a mob and it has like an ability icon, you hover over the icon, it says this mob shoots at this target or something, right? Soda Poppin skipped the tutorial, but the cool thing is, when he went into this map, the tutorial for Tangy moving, no wait, not this map, sorry. When he went into this map, the tutorial for Tangy moving was here, and the tutorial for Tangy picking up and putting units here was still there. So he still got the tutorial, and that's all that counts. And then the chest, he didn't pick up the chest, but in the next level he got the chest early, and he then picked up the chest. So it's all fine. The tutorial doesn't need fixing. If people skip the tutorial for the endless mode, it still works. Like they get the chest here, they're strong enough by this point, then they click it. It's fine. Oh, we got the bow. So it's okay. Not ideal, but it still works. If you start this level, tutorial gets skipped, by the way. What do you mean? If you start this level. No tutorial gets skipped. You can watch Soda's VOD. No tutorial was skipped. The tutorial about the chest gets skipped, yeah. A guy from Breaking Bad said that the puberty comments, he bought the game and is going to stream it this weekend. A guy from Breaking Bad just said in the puberty comments he bought the game, is going to stream it this weekend. Click and hold gets skipped? No. Soda Poppin got it if you press start. Oh, if you press start. Yeah, because I do it only in preview. True. It's bad you get in a chest in map 1 and 2, can't pick it up. Yeah, in map 2 you get a chest and you can't pick it up. I know. Yeah. Is he streaming here somewhere else? The guy from Breaking Bad? Like, I wanna see. That is crazy if he actually does that, bro. Holy. He's gonna be hard stuck in this map, though. What to do then? That is insane. Guys, it has to stop though. We're getting too lucky. Negative would be useful when I did try the challenge mode module bosses. They have that overlap. Yeah, I have this. With some two main negatives, the fairly cheap game. Piss off, man. I hate this. Leave me alone. These flies. Good game. The developer streaming the process. Been following for months. Did have fun? Yeah, then we had the negative reviews yesterday. Okay. The playtimes are also quite okay. Oh, 13 hours. Not too bad. Wow. Very cool. Alright, guys. Now, I'll be getting myself some food. Then I'll be focusing on my to-do list. We glanced over Discord. Luckily, there's not been too many fixes. And the the crashes that we've gotten, most of them will have been resolved. There's only one crash left, I think, so far, which is the audio crash. So at some point the audio device disconnects, and we'll have to figure out how to deal with that then. Right, that'll be the last one. And not the last one, I'm pretty sure there will be others. But so far, array full, fixed. This is the one. This one, I hope he... Let's see, can I see which... For entities inside area do deal AoE damage. Attack. Handled. Wait, I can see which line. Attack in line 20,000. Wait, I think we can see where. Wait. 20,000. 163. Hmm. 163. Freeze chance. Fuck. That's not it. Handle damage infliction. It's an old build. Deal AoE damage. Attack. That's calling deal AoE damage. Wait, so deal AoE damage calls attack, which calls handle damage infliction. And that calls deal AoE damage again. Handle damage infliction 19,400. 19,400. So wait, if handle damage infliction is... So here. So basically attack calls handle damage infliction, and this is off by 5. So we need to add 5 to every single one of those. Then handle damage infliction is 97, 19,497. 19,497. Here. And that is bleed explosions. Bleed explosions. This guy was playing bleed explosions. Interesting. Oh my god. Okay. I think the problem is but I'm dead. I am dead. The owner. Bleed explosions can cause a stack overflow. Maybe it's not an oops, just... No, what's happening is bleed explosions deals AoE damage, which applies a bleed explosion. So it's like a chain reaction. Like if you, I think what happens is there's a bunch of enemies together. And I think it's so many enemies that it causes a stack overflow. So you basically bleed explosions, deal AoE damage. And I attack this guy, he explodes. Then all of the units in this area get damage. And it applies bleeding too. So now this guy explodes. He attacks all of the targets around him. And this guy explodes. He attacks all of them around him. This guy explodes. He attacks all of them around him. This guy explodes. Then this guy explodes. And the stack just keeps going. Browser storage quota exceeded. Changes will not be saved. Guys, I have so much shit in this thing. I have so much shit in this thing that we are exceeding the changes for the browser. I have written so much shit here. It's like an endless thing. We've been doing this for months. You guys remember this shit? Like, it keeps going. This is the other game. Oh my god. I need to delete some stuff here on get a new getting a thing. Goodness. Shit. Can you stop, man? I need this. Yeah, this is the capsule we got before, bro. Holy cow. You can buy a premium now? No, I guess I just clean this up. I guess I could, but it's not... guys, I do not like any subscriptions. I had it. How big is the stack pressure from both of these functions? Cakes? I don't know, but essentially it keeps going deeper and deeper into the stack. Because, yeah, how do I do that? Maybe I just apply the bleed. To these guys. And then I need to have some return, some breaking point. Just run it locally for free. It's fine, guys. I mean, maybe I should clean this up, though. No, a unit can only explode if they die, Zabel. So, the way this works is the bleed explosion is 10% of maximum life. Which makes it so that I attack this guy. And since I'm calling attack on him, he dies. And since he's dying, I think I need to code bleed explosions differently. The enemy itself, when it's dead, needs to look at the bleed and then explode and deal AoE damage. So basically, instead of doing the chain, right now I chain from... I go into the stack, I deal AoE damage, then I go here, deeper into the stack, deal AoE damage, deeper into the stack, deal AoE damage, deeper, right? It's like a chain, right? It's an endless chain. If they all die in one hit, it's an endless chain. And so that's how you can get like level 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And if you have 100 monsters, you are deep 100 stack traces, right? It just keeps going deeper and deeper. I think the way to solve this is simple. You just go into update enemy. And then the enemy itself looks, if it's dead, If we are dead, then here we do the bleed explosion. Now each enemy itself explodes outwards. There's no stack trace, and it's gone. The stack trace is clean. You have n squared calls, that makes sense why everyone, yeah, that you can reach it so easily. Especially with, like, the game can get so chaotic and crazy that this can happen, right? And there are so many enemies spawning that you can easily get like 500 enemies, and they all, it's like 500 function calls deep, right? Or 1,000. And then at some point you will just exhaust stack, no matter how little you do this. So I think we'll just do it here. The bleed explosion should work. Should I test this now? Wait, let me, can I test this now? Because I hate crashes, guys. I really do. Yeah, we just need to, instead of target, we need to say enemy. Ah, shit. We can't do that. It'll fuck up. I'll do it by hand. It's fine. We need static stats here. Where are the stats coming from? It's important that we, yeah, we copy over the stats. Oh, it wasn't even scaling. Wait. So we're getting maximum health of the enemy, we're getting the damage of the enemy, we're getting physical damage of the enemy. We do the pop damage, 10% HP, set all of that. Then we set true damage to the pop damage. And we hit 99 targets. And then the attacker is the owner ID, isn't it? Let's see if this works. Alright, this should work. I wanna test this. If this fixes it, then this will be so much more... Oops. Ability ID. That's gotta be from the buff, right? Bleed ability ID. Okay. Alright. How are you doing, Cakez? You're still up? What are you up to? I'm fixing crashes and feedback. I want to make the game as playable as possible, as fast as possible. I think right now this is the most important thing, to make the players happy and keep moving forward. We have a lot of people playing, I'm super happy for that. And I just want to make sure that these people get their worth of the game. When there's like an obvious crash or bug, I want to be fast to fix it. Well, I just watched 4 hours of Soda Pop and play, but yeah, that doesn't really look like I'm fixing anything. But I just could not stop. It was so awesome to see him play. Let's see, guys, reset. And also, I want... English.
Am I so out of touch? No.
Kevin Sinder just subscribed.
Yo, my man, thank you very much for subscribing, bro. We definitely want this. This is OP. I'll think about this. Okay, we got those. The physical damage. Ability duration is good for bleed. No one knows these things, right? Because mostly no one clicks on this. But if you click on this right here and then you get a node, you can see the stats change. But no one does it. That's why I think most people are confused. Like, that's the one part that I'm not explaining very well. So for example, you can see how much base bleed damage does and how much bleed duration affects this thing, and then percentage bleed damage, and you can like compare nodes, how valuable each node is to what you want to do. So for example, this node is crazy, right? I just doubled my bleed damage. It's insane. I do 300 bleed damage, right? And this is also strong dot damage. But yeah. Okay, now we have bleed pops. Damage also affects it, very strong. It's a multiplier. And so yeah, like you learn these things by clicking on these nodes, but most people don't do that. Which obviously I could do a tutorial. Let's get just damage reflect. We can also get this. Why not? Base reflect. What do we get here? Projectile right now. Area of effect is good for bleed pops. Forgot. This is OP. For bleed explosions. And I think we Gucci now. Block chance maybe. Yeah. Okay, so we have like this crazy bleed explosion build with 500 damage now. Let's see if bleed pops work. Oh yeah, we get this. No, actually. Oh my god. Okay. 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 Yeah, we're getting there. Oh yeah, baby. Oh boy. 900 bleed damage. And we're not done yet, bro. Goodness. Let's give him a shield for now. Holy. Damage, cooldown time. Look at that, bruh. This guy's just rocking. Alright, let's see. Shut up, music. They exploded. They all exploded. So it did work. Oh my god, look at the chain. Do you see the chain, bro? It's awesome. Oh my god, did you see that? Oh my god. I love this, man. It's so awesome. Oh, close. Didn't inflict bleed. Why not? Oh. Watch this. Zoe is sleeping. I gotta be careful. So I think it should be fine now. Oh, delicious. Delicious. Yeah, okay. So bleed pops work and we should have fixed the bug. Nice. How much bleed chance do you have? 68%. I feel like that should happen almost every time then. I feel like it's not inflicting bleed. Though, no, actually. I love it. Good point. Good shit. Oh, love it. Yeah, okay. Satisfying, yeah, very satisfying. This sound effect was made by a German sound engineer who reached out, who wanted to, you know, test out, put stuff on his portfolio. And I think he did a really good job with this. Okay. Sounds really good, yeah. He did an awesome job. Yeah, okay, we fixed another bug. That means we are only left with the swarm testing. This is the last crash apart from the audio crash then. I have all the other crashes done. And I'll do a push once I have tested the swarms enough. I'll just spawn a bunch of these guys and bleed pop my way to victory. Should be good. Just need to have enough to kill the bosses, but it should be fine. 1000 damage. Can we get another... Actually, I just need to put it here. Get this. We get the iron ring. And then I need an offhand. Oh, you're right. I wanted to put a sickle as an offhand. That gives physical damage. 1200 damage. He has 400 physical damage. What? Damn. Can you just, for fun, spawn 500 enemies in a single frame? I don't have anything to allow me to spawn enemies. Maybe I should have. Well, okay, guys, I need to eat. We are 2 AM. I have like 2 hours left. I think we're good for today. Wait, I want to see how fast he kills the boss. Is the boss gonna die fast or not? You can't just edit the wave data, right? I could, yeah, true. Oh my god, look at the bleed on the boss. Oh my god, look at this. The boss is bleeding. He's not even here yet. Oh my god. I love this. Watch this limbo line. Come on. What? They all exploded. Poof. Oh, I love this. Yeah, I can see how the other guy died. You can see now how the other guy got a stack overflow with this. Oh man, that's amazing. Nice. This is why I'm saying, guys, see, when Quinn69 is done playing Path of Exile, what we need to do is I need to make like an endless mode map with a lot of characters, like this one, right? Let me get some items here. And then we need to like raid Quinn69 or something. And link that clip with the bleed explosions, right? Because I think that would go really hard. And the cool thing is we can also do other things, right? We can give him the ghillie suit. This right here. And Ah, see, I can't give him this. Oh, did you see that? Like he, oh my god. I thought, wait, he's even stronger. He's stronger than the other guy. We could get this for later. Oh, that's OP, that too. I could give him the ham for now. This. Let's see, how much damage are we doing on the boss? Are we doing enough damage? Are we dying? Doing okay damage, I guess. Oh, that was good. He's gonna do AoE. Yeah, there's one thing is that it lacks a bit of bleed damage. It lacks a bit of single target damage. Like he has no range, right? We could get... Yeah, how about getting some of these? Why not? But I think it's good enough now. That should be fixed. Get the burning sword to exchange that later. I'm really looking for some rings. I mean, we can get it. You can get this. You get this too. Okay, wait. We need rings on them. And you see how the bleed pops do like 500 damage, 600 damage? Because it's like based on the HP, right? 700. Yeah, see, we need to give Quinn like this, right? And then I'm pretty sure that Quinn would like to play it because he's like, oh, bleed explosions, right? Okay, let's get this. I can get another one. The only downside is they all have very low range. 1300. Yeah, okay, I'm having too much fun, guys. I need to eat. Roh geschlafen, ja. What wave did the guy crash at? I think wave... Yeah, medic critical, yeah. Okay, we got a big boss here. Okay, can we kill the boss? What am I missing? I miss the rings. I'm not getting any... Ah, here, iron ring. Can we kill the boss? We're doing decent damage. I think we lose, chat. This guy's too powerful. Maybe with this pierce on him? Nah. close though. Wait, I can beat him. This is the cool part, I can reposition towers. So we haven't lost yet. And I can level up. This. 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 Okay. Come on. He's dead. Cool. Ooh. Okay, this guy dies easily. Okay, at the bottom there was this portal. How is this guy getting between the trees? Using his own mechanics here. I love this, man. Look at the explosions, bro. Just changed the entire map. Oh man. Oh my god. This is so awesome. You should be at the front. Yeah, okay guys, I'm playing too much. I don't know why the enemies were walking backwards there. Wait, am I playing the... Which build am I playing? Wait a minute. Which build am I playing? Uh-oh. I'm playing on the game, the live game. That's why. So the portal is not broken here. Yeah, okay. Okay, guys, I need to stop though. God damn, that's OP. It's cool. Just need to get one guy to pop, the rest pops too. Yeah, now it happens. Look. Why? Why? See how they go backwards? Why? Why are they going backwards? That's the issue I'm trying to resolve. No, the revenue reveal will be tomorrow. They possessed by Michael Jackson. That's right, I didn't push the update yet, because I know this exists. Or I pushed the update and I know this exists because it's already in the game. But the problem is that they go outside the map. No, the enemies don't care if there's a unit spawning. This guy walks back now. Is due to unwinding overlapping collisions. Enemies do not collide with each other. Enemies don't collide with each other. And now we can hear the healers healing all the time. It's really annoying. What do you think of Kohi game engine? I don't know. I haven't followed the tutorial, so I can't tell you. I know the Travis Roman is awesome, but I didn't follow the tutorial. I started watching the tutorial very long time ago to get some Windows layer stuff that I needed, but I didn't watch more than that. I just watched the Windows layer. I want the enemies to pop and the boss to take damage from them. Come on, pop the enemies. Make the boss take damage. These guys, when they pop. Now. Kill them. Kill the guys. You now. Make the pop. Come on. Oh, did you see that? The boss took a huge hit. Yeah, but he's powerful. He's a big meatball. Yeah, okay, guys. Good night. Okay, I'm good. I need to fix this and then get some sleep as well. Yeah, so there will most likely be no early stream tomorrow, just a late stream starting at 9 PM. Unfortunately. Okay, just so you know, would love to stream. But yeah. Hope you had fun today, guys. Thank you so much for the support. I appreciate it a lot. It was awesome seeing Soda play the game, man. I still can't believe it. What an awesome day. I was hoping from the beginning that he would play it, because I thought he would like it. But there's still a lot to do to make it better, so that he likes it even more and you guys like it even more. But yeah, thank you guys again for the incredible support. I don't know what to say. I'm checking right now, but it doesn't look like there's anyone to raid, is there? So I suppose we'll go offline. It's fine, it's late anyways. Hope to see you tomorrow, guys. I don't know when I'll be streaming. Okay, so it won't be during the day. Guten Appetit, Dankeschön. Yeah, I'll make myself burgers now. And fix the stupid patrol bug that I introduced. Cheers, Cakez, yeah. If you eat more, you pee less often. It's difficult to eat a lot when I'm streaming. I cannot really make food. I'm very happy about this. Incredible. Really incredible. We'll see how far it goes down again. I always have been judging the valleys, not the highs, right? It's a tiny increase, but Soda Poppin was just huge. That was huge, man. Thank you so much for playing. Incredible. Added it to my card already. That's awesome. I guess one more time. If anyone wants to buy the game and support me, here's the link. Guys on YouTube. Make a cooking stream. I already did once. Can do it again if you want to, but not today.
The powers of your brain
Not
are
today.
overwhelming.
I'm good. Are you cook cakes? I cook for myself and for my family. I like cooking, but I'm not a cook, no. Have a wonderful evening, guys. Bye-bye. Peace. Peace.